Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Code Vein 2, where today we're at like a cultist altar to fix like a temporal rift thing. I don't know if is the cult here? Is the cult dangerous? What are they worshipping? I don't know. And I am a little concerned, if I'm being honest here. I am a little concerned, but I mean, I like cults well enough. Like, how many cults have I started? Speaking of, saved data emergency code 8. Day has started a cult. Well, usually we say Day has started another cult, because it does happen more often than you'd think. Which is also why we have code 8-2. Day has started 2 or more cults simultaneously and pitted them against each other in a brutal and often bloody conflict. This also happens a lot more than you'd think. Oops, I suppose. Oops, that's probably an oops. But anyway, gameplay screen. Let's hope that we don't have any more troubleshooting issues during this stream, please. Pretty please. Am I not in the window? Yes, I wasn't. Okay, there we go. And then let's exit out of photo mode, which I use because it's the only way to get decent FPS during the intro. So if I'm actually in the game, it's like, nope. But photo mode seems to work quite well. But anyway, hello, how my favorite streamer doing? Better now that I've finished my 30 minutes of troubleshooting just to get the stream started. I'm just, again, hoping that we don't have any additional issues that cause it to go even worse again. Because I think, like, during the last stream, we had, like, some random, like, freezing of the model, like, near the beginning of the stream. And again, it's just, it has to entirely be that other computer. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Sprint is that one, I think. Yeah, I think so. All right, give me that. Give me that. Wow, there's a lot of chili peppers in this place, apparently. This cult really loves their chili peppers, apparently. Hey, Valentin, do you know about, like, the, association between chili peppers and cults? Is it because they're both like spicy? So where's my location I'm going to? Was it inside the place that I was? It's no place, the place for the faint of heart. I don't actually know which direction it was. Was it inside the cave bit that we're already in? Maybe it was. Again, I don't remember, but maybe it was further down here. We'll have a check. It was like last week that I was here, so maybe it was this way down the path? Because I didn't like respawn where I ended off. I respawned at like the nearest point. So, yeah, there it was. Okay, so it was this direction. There's our temporal rifts. But are they red hot chili peppers? I don't know. Let's check what they say in the inventory, I guess. Why does it always start me on, like, the wrong menu? There we go. Chili pepper, an ingredient for cooking, a spice used widely around the world. It's a strong aroma and a sharp kick to any dish. It does not say red or hot anywhere in the description, so I guess probably not the band. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, let's go into the temporal rift and fight whatever is at the end of this temporal rift. Last time it was a giant robot kitty thing, which is interesting.
I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city.
You weren't aware?
Let's see how history could have turned out here.
You weren't aware of a rift being in the city, but you also knew that this rift was here, and you were the one who told me to go to this rift in this specific location, but you didn't know the rift was here? Hang on a second, Valentin. I'm sensing some contradictions here. If I'm being honest.
I will be there soon.
I mean, please keep up. Dude. Valentin! Valentin! We're going into the thing. Valentin! I'll go on by myself then. Thanks, bud. Okay. Into the mist, probably. What the hell is that thing? A biosys clod? What do you mean biosys clod? Okay, I think I'm gonna hit by something there. I could not see myself, which is kind of getting in the way. It seems to have like some weird tendril things and like chains on its legs, which is interesting. Let's throw that in there. We are not doing much damage. Uh-oh. Do you have like a weak spot that I should know about? Asking for a friend. The friend happens to be incredibly Day-like. A little bit more damage that time. Getting the shackles? No, that's very low down. Uh-oh. It can grab you. It can grab you. Ow. Oh, God. Ouch. 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 Okay, we've learned something about that. Let me activate this, and then this, and then this, and then hope for the best. Ooh, that attack is slower than I thought it was. Oh, God. Go on. Swing. Like, may have to hit, like, the tentacle things? I'm not sure, because again, the main body seems to take like 30 damage per hit. So maybe those bits are the weak points when it comes down? I have no idea, but we'll hope for the best, I guess. Alright, block that. That! Okay, it sent rocks towards me, apparently. That hurt. Great. Oh, no. We can lock onto each individual tendril individually, I've noticed. Intriguing. How did you aim the rock so precisely at me there, though, bud? How did you even do that? I don't know. Uh-oh. The really slow attack again. Okay, thank you. Yep. Oh, those are down on the ground for seconds. That's probably a good sign. I still just want to get the spinny blades underneath it, though. Careful, careful. Spinny blade it! Spinny blade it! That's not really working very well, is it? You think you could bring that back down? I think it's grabbed Valentin. Yeah, you very much did. Sorry, Valentin. You may have gotten a little bit grabbed there. Uh-oh, and now I've got grabbed again. Thanks, bud. Ow! You know, you could crush me twice and just kill me like that. Would that not be smarter? I feel like it might be smarter, but can I, like, swing at that? Yeah, it did more damage. Okay, so I've got to, like, jump in the air and swing at those. Also, was there a corpse inside that? Is there corpses inside the ends of those? Huh. Okay, sure. Oh, no, I just activated a buff. Damn it. All right, buff. I need that buff as well. Thank you. Should probably heal myself. Soul attack. Activate shields. Thank you. All right. Then we're going to run into there. Ah, damn, you got knocked before I made it there. Okay, that's fine. So give me this one. But yeah, is there a corpse inside those? I swear I'm seeing like a body. Oh, no. Ow. Then why are you stressing the costume more? Because I love giving advice to bosses. We've learned this. Heal. Block. Careful. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have any stamina to block the final attack there. So let me stab it. Thank you, that's one. Oh, God. It's grabbed Valentin again. Can I stab this one at the back? Yeah, I definitely am seeing corpses inside those. Whose corpses are those? A very important question. Okay, you're swinging there. Can I please get up there again? We're not coming down quick enough is the problem. Man, bring the tendrils down, man. I'm running out of healing here. Not a lot I can do about it. Unless, like, I should try to freeze it in place using the scythe, maybe? Like, try to get it to go down with the tendrils and then freeze it in place. It's an option. Uh-oh, grabbed again. I don't have the health for this, I don't think. Yeah, nope. Respawn me, please. Valentin! Thank you, Valentin! All right, it's doing this, eh? All right, block. Yeah, it's fine. And careful. I'll go for heal, because if it grabs me, I will die. Can I still heal? Not for long, Valentin. Not for long. This thing's still got a lot of health. All right, block that. Ooh, that went all the way through my shield and half my health. Okay, don't block that attack. Good to know. Ooh, ow. Yeah, please assist me, dude. I'm kind of pinned in a corner right now. I'm not close enough. And it grabbed me. Oh, God. Ow. Whee. Respawn again, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Now it's trying to burn me. Stop trying to burn me, please. God, is this just not the appropriate weapon for this? Because, Jesus. I'm going to go before I fall asleep. Have a wonderful day. Ouch. Have a wonderful day and have a wonderful day. And sorry for not staying longer. Understood, Gator. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I already activated that ability. I want this one. There we go. This is not going very good, I think. I need to, like, stab its legs, but it's just no damage from the legs. I get, like, 1,000 of my hit. The other bits, it grabbed me again. No! I don't know how to avoid the, like, grab attack right now. Okay, I'm back up. I have 0 healing. I have no health and no Valentin. This is great. I love this enemy that we're fighting right now. They are so nice and friendly to us. I really need like a ranged weapon for this, I think. Oh, I got hit by a rock.
I swear.
A rock. Damn, man. Ouch.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, I suppose, my friends. What the hell is this boss you've sent me towards? Come on. My apologies for showing up late. No, you can't make the dad joke. You're not wrong. There's no opening for the dad joke. How could you, Zol? How could you? You have destroyed my power. My ultimate power. So maybe change weapon? Because that weapon was not going well here. But what do we do? This is a horrid boss. We can go back to the halberd, but like, we don't have a lot of good attacks on the halberd is the problem. Blade attack on the other one was pretty useful, but I don't think it's going to do a lot here. Oh no. Oh, and I can't customize my weapon here either. No, that's a problem. I can't put the stuff I need on the halberd back on the halberd because I'm not actually at a missile. I'm inside a place. All right, we're stuck on the Glutton's Eyes then. What do I do with this boss? The bow? It's not upgrading anyway, but I mean, like, the bow? So what's this do? Striking with the axe creates a wide area shockwave. The axe's swing can easily break through shields, and its force field gradually builds up the slow status ailment. I feel like I need the bow, though. It just does a lot less attack. Okay, I guess we'll go give it a go. And hope for the best.
Apologies. I will be there soon.
Will you actually be here this time? No. I don't think he has a navigation path between that location. Which is certainly interesting. Yeah, I won't deny it's a tenacious foe. It's a right bastard of a foe, is what it is. Okay, oop, starting off with a fire attack, eh? Okay, bud. Double fire. Explode, please. Okay, I've not actually used this bow a single time in the game, but I guess I'll give it a go. Fire. Ah, hit me with that. Okay, that's fine. Let's try the bow again. Pew. Pew. At least I can actually hit the tendrils with the bow. I didn't block a dime. Oops. I need to go and get that haze before we die again. Ooh, careful. Honestly, if you want to get grabbed, Valentin, I'll take you getting grabbed. It would help me a lot. Okay. Fire into there. Pull back. Fire at just the kind of like central mass at this point, I feel. Headshot? I think Tendril Shot did more than headshot. It's a coming. Oh, Lord, he's a coming. I think we've already done about as much damage as did during the previous attempt, though, so I think the bow is helping. Heal, thank you. The only issue, of course, the bow requires echo every time I fire it. Yeah, roar! Oh, only 200 damage. I missed. Crap. Hit you with that. I'm gonna have to block now. Oh, it didn't block the right angle. It wasn't locked on. Damn! Alright, heal. Thank you. And shoot, and then dodge. And then shoot! Shoot! Ooh. Yeah, I think I lose my lock on when I go into the bow attack is the only problem right now. Ah, I didn't avoid it. Gummy worm Doc Ock. Yeah, I mean, pretty accurate. Nah, I missed it. Moved at last second. That's fine. I have no health. Please heal me. Valentin, can you distract it for a second so I can keep just shooting it with a bow? It really would help a lot. Bow and bow and bow. What if I should activate my buffs before doing this? They might also count for the bow. Ooh, you've not used that before. What the heck's that? Huh. Because like that will increase my damage. I hope. So if I shoot with this, hopefully it does more damage. I missed. Of course I missed. Why would I not miss the second I add a damage buff to the shot? It did actually use up the damage though, so to be fair, I don't think it works on the bow. That's a shame. Hit with that. Because it only lasts for like an attack, so if it counted for the bow, I would have seen the buff disappear, but since it didn't, clearly not. Alright, I've only got 2 more shots. I need to make sure I actually hit. There we go. Please lock on. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Oh yeah, I got my echo back. I can keep firing. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, we've got one of those ones. Short. Scythe attack the Kami. Do. Swing and swing. There we go. Sure. I might as well go for some stand swings before it gets up. Ooh, it's one of the few times I can actually use my weapons against the thing, considering it keeps those tendrils in the air all the time. But we definitely should probably upgrade this bow. It seems more useful than the axe, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh, fire. Yeah. No. Or like, wait for it, like, try to actually kill me and then dodge. I mistimed it. Alright, get me back up. Heal. Thank you. Aim, charge, fire, aim, charge, fire, aim, charge, fire, lock on, block. Nope, you didn't. Okay, I think you just missed, so I'll take it. Aim, charge, fire. I think that didn't hit the right spot. It's still trying to hit me with those, though. Okay. Hit you there. Careful. Hit you there. Careful. Okay, hit one of those. What are you doing? Okay, nothing towards me at the exact moment. Now you're using fire again. Ah, damn, I'm mistiming this fire. Oop, there we go. Okay, aim. Ah, hit behind it. Damn. Yeah, hit that spot. I need like the spots on fire to be like stationary. I feel like makes it a lot easier. No, I didn't mean scythe. God damn it. Whoop. The problem is the button to shoot the bow is also the scythe button, so if it doesn't trigger starting the bow, it just uses the scythe. Whoop. Doo. Whoop. Doo. Ooh. Two. Ooh. One. Stop moving as much, please. You there? Okay. Rocks coming in. Rocks coming in. Uh-oh, more rocks. Shoot there. I'm firing too quickly right now. I need to wait for the charge attack. And you down? Are you down, Biosis Clods? You are. Oh, dang, oh. What flavor, I wonder? Lemon? Pineapple? I think corpse, actually. There was kind of skeletons just filling the entire thing. I think it might be corpse flavored. There we go. We encountered an enemy that really needed range attacks just because when you hit the legs, you do like 20 damage, which is not good. And this time, remember to up the boss's kills. God damn, I forgot that a lot last time. All right, let's go grab ourselves a thing. Pick up. All right, I'll keep the Book of Lost Time 2 safe, I suppose, Valentin. And by keep it safe, I mean I'm gonna have to go to you and then talk to you about the book. So, same thing, really. Touch the monument. Woo. But yeah, good to know that sometimes enemies' weak points are not gonna really be in a spot that I can stab. So it's kind of useful to have a bow. We have learned some very useful things, I suppose.
I'd like us to discuss it.
All right, sure. Scorched Earth and a giant cyclican something. I didn't actually read it. Okay, thanks for Scorched Earth, I suppose. Also, we're gonna have to go back to base to discuss it with you, even though you're right here in front of me. Yeah, creates a whirlwind of flames around the user. Hold the input to extend its duration. And yeah, a giant cyclican kernel. What does this do? Something. But yeah, Book of Lost Time 2. Idris's forbidden former. Multiple live revenants were merged to forge mindless titanic soldiers. It was the final recourse against catastrophic population decline amid a surge of metagen entities. What? Huh? Why did you so you got a bunch of revenants and then you merged them into a giant soldier because the population was declining? But now you don't you have a less of a population because you've now combined your population together into individual monsters? I don't know how this is a solution to that problem, but understood, I suppose. How does that help? Exactly. So what does that do? I think this does the exact opposite of help anything. What the hell are you even talking about here? Emberstone. I might as well just like re-grab all the stuff before we leave. Heavenly Gross Room. More chili peppers. Not that I know any of these things can be used to actually like craft, but I mean, while I'm here, give and give and give and mine. Alright, so I guess now we head back to base and then actually like, hand in this quest to the guy who's already beside us. Just why is he not just talk to me where we are? We're in the same room. Yeah, I've got to go somewhere else to talk to you. Very weird decision there, Valentin. Very weird decision, but all right, sure. If that's what you require, bud, that's what you require. All right, so about this book, can you please explain to me how combining your dwindling population into massive soldiers fixes the population issue? I want you to explain this to me, Valentin. Please explain this to me.
Propaganda at the new tome.
Yes, let's, please.
With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon.
So we were told. How does this help? Explain, please.
It decimated the world population.
Yes, makes sense.
Final desperate measure.
But what did that achieve? What did it do, Valentin? How did it help, Valentin?
Where Idris cast aside his morals to
Yeah?
combat the resurgence.
Okay, but how does this do anything about the population?
Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
Sure. Okay, it's our job to make things right, I guess, but what?
Those who survive must persevere, right?
Yeah, I guess so. What did that even mean, though? Yeah?
Idris's indiscretions make me wonder.
Everything about Idris makes me deeply concerned right now. Why did he do it? For what purpose? What did it do? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so confused. Indeed. Maybe we'll lose something in translation? Perhaps. Because I guess we're like, what I'm understanding there, do we still have the book? Yeah. Is that like, I don't see how this does any, like, the population decline seems irrelevant, honestly. It seems like there's a surge of metagen entities, and they're like destroying everyone, so we made a weapon to kill them. I don't know why the population decline thing is even mentioned there. Yes, it was a problem at the time, but I don't think this had anything to do with it whatsoever. But, okay. Sure. Thanks, anyway. Buds. Oh, there we go. We finally completed the Cultist Altar section. So what are we doing now? Because we knew that was the next thing we were going to do, but we don't actually know what the goal after that is. We still want to go to the Undead Forest and the Corroded Skull, and we're not allowed to go to either one of those locations yet. Time to return to being completely lost in every sense. Can't do anything with that. Can't get up to there. Not allowed to go into the forest. I don't know, really. So Josie's request is, yeah, the same locations. Master Blood Codes is part of the other one. That's still doable, I suppose? Again, it's just, why don't we have like an actual proper main quest thing right now? It's still confusing me. It's like, wait, where do I find the next cocoon? It doesn't give me a location when I do that. Where do I find the next cocoon? Presumably in like the present, but where do I find it? I don't know. I don't know, but I guess we gotta go find the cocoon in the present so that we can start the next arc thing. But where's the cocoons? I'm not sure, but I guess we'll have a look around to see. I have no idea. Hey guys, do you guys know where any cocoons might be? Just any sort of like direction would help a lot right now. Yeah? Okay. Also, I just learned that apparently it's possible for high elves in Arena and Daggerfall to be named Gandalf. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's amazing. I mean, just hell yeah, basically. So we got the broken bonds over here in the outpost. So presumably it's going to be in like another fairly major area. Why do we have a pin there? Was that pinning the location here so we could go through there to get up to the altar? Probably. I would assume so. We had this section out here with the Tower of Regeneration. That doesn't seem super relevant. We have the substation thing down there, which is probably not very relevant. Okay, so we got this, which I don't know what it is. It's just kind of like a thing that's on the map. So I guess head down there and see what's actually down there? Sure. Sure. Need to find something so we're less lost in this game at this point.
Complete.
Yeah, we did it. We timed all of those jumps, probably. Not sure, but close enough. So we'll go down there and just see whatever the icon is. In case the icon... We're outnumbered? Yeah, but I'm on a motorcycle and they aren't on a motorcycle. I don't think I care much. Like, if that icon is like a cocoon and the game's just not listing anything when I hover over it, then that could be helpful to know, I suppose.
Should we get
Ow.
off?
I mean, probably. I think the bike's going to explode soon. Wee-doo-doo-doo. Wee. Speaking of, we didn't need the bike anyway. Give me that. So we're almost at this location, but I don't know. Would it be in through the front or around the back? Is there a way actually inside this building? I thought we've been down here before. I don't know. I do not know, frankly. No, I don't see anything on there.
Excuse me.
Please spawn the bike.
Taking the back.
Because you got the pathway in through there. So something is a building behind the thing. Oh yeah, it's the door. That's what this is. Yeah, this is the door that we couldn't open. Okay. So yeah, that marking means it's a door thing that you can't open. Probably for like a future thing. Is there any other icons that look like that around the map? In case any of the other ones are somewhere I'm allowed to actually do something with. Fast travel is currently unavailable. There's a building down there that I have no idea what it would be. Can I even take that path down there? I mean, maybe if I went all the way around the edge bits. Access the water treatment plant. Shoreline cavern, the clifftop cavern. Again, there's a random like blue bit on there. What does the random blue bit mean? I don't know. I don't goddamn know. There's another one here as well. It's like, I don't know what these actually mean. Why are they there? I'm not sure. Should I head over to them maybe? So that's not far off of that other location. What if I just put a pin on that and then we have a look at whatever that is? It's because their names are randomly constructed with a first half and a second each from separate lists of 12. Gan and Delph in each of those lists respectively. Checks out. Alright, so what actually is over there? I'm not sure, because I feel like we've definitely been near here before. I just need to know what do any of these icons mean. The numbers. What do the numbers mean? Well, they're not numbers, but what do the dots mean? Round there. Somewhere up there on that bit.
No,
What?
Of course I wasn't sleeping.
If you want to sleep on the back of the bike, you're okay to sleep on the back of the bike. So, it is a golden nectar thing. Okay, a blue dot is a golden nectar thing. That means we should definitely go over to blue dots. Okay. Okay, we're learning things. We're learning things. You know, in some ways it'd be nicer if the game told me things, but we're learning things. Okay, so. What's the thing to actually get those? Swingy, swingy. Go away, please. Need the map. Okay, so blue things are golden nectar. So it says golden nectar when we've actually been to one. It's a blue dot if we haven't been to one. So look for the blue dots. So we know there's one over there. Is there any other blue dots that we've encountered and not gone over to? Not seeing any in that bit. There's 2 down in this bit. We were just down there. God damn it. Remove pin. Is there not a pin there? I'm trying to... There we go. Remove the pin. So there's one here. There's one here. So I guess we'll head back down there and have a look at those 2 then. I still don't know where I'm actually going for the main story of this game right now, though. That's still a slight issue, but alright, sure. I'll grab some health up upgrades while I'm trying to figure out where we're actually supposed to go. Whee! Ow. Yeah, bike exploded. That's fine. Sauron and Saruman are also possible. Ooh. That's fun. Bike, please. Love how the bike can just explode and then just instantly get back on the bike. It's like, how does the bike do that exactly, I wonder? Feels a little bit strange. Like, shouldn't I have to take the bike back to, like, a mechanic or something? No! I don't do anything slow or careful. Have you met me? Come on, Lou. I'm pretty sure you've met me. You have to have met me. Whee! Uh-oh. I went too far. Went too far. Went too far. Oh, yeah, I actually used the glide mechanic for once. I don't think I'm gliding far enough, if I'm being honest here. Damn it. It just went too far. Yeah. Yeah. Death by pit's 5. Oops. Oh, God.
Oh, goodness.
Still don't like this bike much. Hey, at least we actually got the glide to trigger that time. Apparently it's wings. I tried it last time when we tried to glide off our thing and it just didn't do anything, so... Yay! What did I do differently that time? I have no idea. Uh-oh, you've gone right in front of that thing. Don't go right in front of the scary thing, please. We need to go and grab our haze back. Alright, round there. Round here. Just run into that. Follow up and engage. Nah. And we're here. Move. Uh-oh. Yeah. Could I kindly just have my haze back, please, terrifying monster? Thank you. Bike, please, bike, please, bike. No, that's not the bike button. Bike, thank you. This is fine, this is fine. Silver bullet +1. So, how many silver bullets do you have originally if it's plus by 1? I don't know. But good to know, I suppose. So, did we just, like, miss this when we came here before? Is it on top of the building in some way? I don't see anything here. Inside? No. Did I put it right on the icon? Yeah, I did. It could be, like, at the top of the building. Not that I know how to get on top of the building, though. I'm convinced the reason Todd hasn't made ports of those older entries is they don't want to get sued by the Tolkien estate. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. But would it be that hard to, like, just remove those aspects? It probably wouldn't be that hard. If it's, like, drawing from an internal list or something, you probably just remove the list and, like, edit it. To have a new, more improved one that doesn't have the same issues. Yeah, I don't want to get inside here, but I didn't see a golden thing outside. Unless you can, like, fly out of that one and then go into this one higher up or something. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Like, they're usually on, like, the ground because it's like a plant. My other possible explanation is that it's only in the past, if you come here, that the thing is in the spot. It's possible that's the case. I don't know. We only just learned that these icons actually mean anything important. So now I'm just extra confused because, like, okay, it means golden nectar. Except for when it doesn't mean golden nectar. Can you please get me up there? just walk manually, I suppose, if you're going to be completely useless for me. Okay. So we can easily, like, go inside the building, because I know we came in here before. We might be able to go outside the window and then try and conceal a bit.
I won't hold back.
Just try to, like, jump out here with the bike? It's not going to make it far enough, though. It's clearly too far of a distance. Swingy swing. Uh-oh. Miss. Ah! Yeah, nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Still alive? Yep, you are. Ouch! Ouch. Okay. And that would require effort. Yeah, I suppose it would require effort, and they probably don't want to do effort, so yeah, it makes sense. Anyway, I can get higher than that if I want to try to jump from a higher spot in the building. I'm sorry, I'm off topic, but I just noticed my friends on Discord I mod for have me tagged as sleep deprived. Did not know that was a tag. Interesting. I don't see a pathway going up higher. I really want to know where this golden nectar is. Uh-oh. So I'm not seeing any indication of it anywhere around here, and there's no way I'm getting the bike up there. It's not the right sort of angle. Okay, another idea. What if it's underground? Because we know there's that door around here. If the door to whatever this location is goes underground, and then at this location, the thing is under, and it's not up here to begin with, that might also explain it. Because again, at the actual location of the thing, if we put the pin right on top of it, come on, please, just give me as center as possible. Stop moving too far. Come on. There we go. Like, it's there. That clearly is not lighting up anywhere on top of that building. That is literally right here. So it would either be right here on the surface or right here underground. To me, that's the only thing that makes sense. Unless there's like a cave around here somewhere, that door probably leads into it. Okay, okay. So presumably it's one we can't currently obtain. I think that's what we've learned from that. Alright. So was there any others we need to get? So we've got the one on the main island there to remember. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, let's have a look at that one. I am staying alert. I'm staying the most alert. Probably. What am I alert to? The enemies, probably the enemies. So there was probably one near here, but what section of here? Upstairs, downstairs. Looks more like it's outside the building. Again, it could be from underground inside the building. A slight problem there. This place is a lot easier to navigate though when we're actually in the section of the timeline where it exists properly. You stabbed me so many times there, bud. Fire! You're welcome for the fire. Do you want fire? Fire! I think they wanted fire. So I'm pretty sure I, like, despawned my ally a while ago and I just forgot to bring it back out. Oops. I mean, it was buffing my damage anyway, so it's fine. So where was the pathway outside of this place? Do I have to go all the way out that way? Once again, a lot of the exits that we normally use don't really work when we're in the present. Because this goes like further down, then we go to an elevator. Does the elevator go up or down though? I'm not sure. What about back that way? Was there any way outside of the building? Because I really don't want to be in here. I just picked it because it was a close fast travel point.
I'll be right
But I guess apparently it wasn't really a helpful one because it brought us here. The second I saw where we ended up, I was like, ah, not here. Not here. Can I leave through any of those gaps in the back? Doesn't really look like it. Seems pretty blocked off. Everything is totally ready. Yeah, those barricades are fully blocking the exit from that side. Please go around that. Thank you. It's the ladder over there. Some broken windows, but I doubt I can jump through them in any way. Don't really know how to get over this location right now. It might be better to fast travel to a different spot. Honestly, because I think we came from this way though. No, I don't think I can go out that window. But I think we came from this way when we came in originally. So there might be a path leads out there. But like, aside from that, it might just be better to like fast travel there and then just come over this way. Because we're after it's very close to where we are, but it's just we're kind of caught in a building right now. Jump. And jump. And go. Oh, there's the succubus up here still. Alright. Succubus! Ow! You stopped me out of my attack! How dare you!
Fight to
Doo-doo-doo. Fight till the end! Just try to get a heavy attack in. Please, Succubus. Ow! Fine. Let's put this. Teleport. And... stab! Ow! Took way too much damage there. Here, please. Thank you. Here, please. Thank you. Also didn't like level up my healing after grabbing those last golden things. Why is there just no pathway out of this place? I'm just trapped in this dungeon section. Front gate and then go out and around, maybe? Let's give it a go, because currently we're just a little bit trapped in this place. And it's not being the most helpful, if I'm being honest. Asking blood codes. After maxing out your proficiency with blood code obtained from a partner, you can obtain a more powerful blood code. Indeed. Okay, back out inside the city, please, because I'm not actually trying to be inside of a building right now. So let's try going around. It might help more than trying to go through the building. You guys know what to do. I'll blow up the bike again. And bam! Didn't take any damage from that. Okay. I am surprised, honestly. So over here somewhere. Down there? Or over? I guess for now I'll go down. Only 30 meters over that way. Hello? You better not be inside this section. It'll be hard to find. Yeah, see? Look, it's right here.
These plants
It was right here.
that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Yeah, apparently. It's quite strange that they do that to begin with, but thanks anyway, Ren and Platts.
This clock tower has seen.
Well, we don't have to imagine, like, all the history. We've been there for some of it. Do you not remember going to the past of the clock tower and being present for, like, half of it, Lou? I guess you weren't, like, there yourself. You're kind of just watching me there, but, like, again, I know a lot of the history of the clock tower because I was there. I am some of the history of the clock tower. So that was the only one that was, I think, in that bit. Is there any others, though? Resurrection monuments. Anything down in those bits? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything in that bit. I think it's just the icon for the refugee village. Could head back up to the refugee village after the things we did previously, though. Or if that NPC guy's still around somewhere. Okay, let's head over to here, then. I will gain all of these regenerative things. All of them. So how do we get there? I guess like this sort of path? So probably start here and then over that way. Sure, why not? Let us try our best to get over there. Don't know if there's currently a very helpful path to get over there, but we will try. We will certainly try. Also, again, can I actually upgrade my healing considering I picked up a whole bunch of these? Yeah, okay, no, only just now can I upgrade it, so it's good I didn't check before because I would not have had enough, but there we go. We have gained an additional health item. We now have 7 of them. Yay. That also means that the next one we pick up is going to be fairly useless because we still need 3 more on top of it. Might as well go see if we can find it anyway.
Are you injured?
I am not. The bike, however. The bike is fine. Don't tell the mechanic. All of those things over there. Why are there so many of them? I need to kill one to find out what they drop. Like, I really do. So this looks like it's...
My poor heart.
Your poor heart? It seems like this is pretty shallow. That's good for us. Ooh. Guess what we just found? The other type of regeneration item. Hell yeah. Do I need 2 of those? Oh, that's what those are. That's a fair point. I've seen another one. I think it's one there. Yeah, because we'd seen one of those in the distance, and I forgot that that's what they look like on the map. Okay, so we have another one of those we can go to. Probably a good idea, if I'm being honest. What the hell happened to the camera there? Camera, you good? I think I'm just going to get off the bike for a second while I'm in the water. Ooh, a crab. Hell yeah. So we've got a bridge going up that way. Our location's over around there, though.
I'll be along for the ride.
Guess I should still continue past there, because I don't see a pathway over on this side. I don't really see a way up this rock surface either was the problem. Nothing around there. I mean, I'll see if I can climb it. It's not really a very climby sort of game, I feel like, though. It doesn't seem too bad. There we go. All right, good. You just never know when you hit, like, an invisible wall while trying to climb up something like this. Who's the bud with the big weapon over there? That's a little concerning. Let's just quickly walk up here, because I saw an item. Okay, so we've got a bunch of scary peeps around here. Well, guess no time like the present to try to kick their asses. Oh yeah, it's one of the buff things over there. Okay. Activate buff, activate buff, activate buff. Hey, buds. Oh, it's one of those guys. Ow. I remember those guys. But I'm trying to activate my ability. Thank you. Thank you. Quite a few of these guys around, it seems. I think I only run into one of them. Now, where is this, though? We've encountered another one where the location doesn't actually have anything there. So is it underground again? It could be. Where would be an underground pathway over this way, then? I'm not sure. Any sort of cave? Hello? I'm looking for a cave. Do you have a cave? I'll take half of a cave if you only have half of a cave. I can try to, dig out the rest of the cave myself. I guess not. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. I want the thing. There we go. So, Ingrid, the savant's pathos is stirring. Max LP and Eco Boost while in this area. Okay, good. Glad that we found that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't see a way to get into there. Well, I'm glad we came over here for the regeneration item either way. Oh. That was an actual weapon thing? Huh. Okay. I just thought it was going to be like a random bit of rice or something. No, that was actually a useful pickup. You could tell because it was just sitting among all of the other non-useful pickups. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that. So yeah, I don't know how to get over to that right now. We discovered a way to find healing items, but now it seems we're running into some slight issues with them. Though again, there's the possibility that they exist in the past. That's something we haven't checked. So we could try coming to these areas in the past. But like, is that going to be how it will work? I mean, it would make sense that the thing could disappear between, like, the past and the present. It could have just been, like, destroyed. It is just a plant, after all. I don't know. Do the icons still exist in the past, I suppose, is a bigger question there. Well, either way... Okay, what's that, though? I don't know what that icon is. Either way, we do have a new goal of trying to get to that other regeneration thing so I can get more regen per use of one of the items, because that would also be very helpful. That's very deep water over there. Okay. Get off, please. We're gonna have to go around more. Climb, climb. So something's over there. I don't know what it would be, but it's just another icon on the map that could mean something. And that's important, probably. So what is right here? Right here is...
Shall we investigate?
The East Bay Underground Ruins. So that is the icon for a ruin, which could mean that that location is inside of this. It certainly could. And who knows, maybe one of the things we're looking for is inside here as well. So we can actually find main story progress. One day we will find this main story progress, even if it kills me. You know, especially if it kills me. Do I? Oh no, I only need one. Okay, I'm glad we only need one. That means we can definitely upgrade that twice right now. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. If only I knew. Oh, I can level up actually. If only I knew about these things, earlier, I could have gone around and gotten them and had better healing like the whole time.
You've come so far.
But yeah, oops. Oopsie, oopsie, oops. My bad. It's not like my fault the game didn't really tell me what these icons on the map meant, though. Unless it did and I just didn't read it. I mean, I would believe that. I would definitely 100% believe that. Alright, so we've got a ladder over that side that needs to be pushed down. Let's turn on our torch, please. At least we've actually encountered, like, something we haven't been in before. So we have something to do! Yay! We have something to do in this video game! Activate you, dodge. Swing, swing, and a swung. 2 items in here. I'll take it. Eco supplement and a burden suppressant. I can suppress my burden! Cool. They're definitely gonna shoot me, aren't they? I don't trust this room in the slightest. They're just gonna shoot me. Yep. You don't put enemies on the outside of a pit and have them not shoot you. That would just be crazy. Alright. Oh, went for a charge attack. It didn't happen, though. Alright, charge. Fire. Oh, I didn't go far enough. I want to hit 2 of them at least. Hey, you just shot through your friends. You just can't shoot through your friend. That's very rude of you. Swingy swing. Alright. I don't know if you can fall down in there. Might die if I fall down in there. But there's also an item over on the other side, so I have to grab that quickly. Like, does that look standable? I don't know. I can't tell how deep it is the problem. Glowing haze. Why, thank you. It might be shallow water, or it could be deep water. It's very reflective is the problem, so I can't really see if it's, like, where the bottom would be. Let's just assume it's probably not a good idea to drop into it unless we run out of pathways, and then we'll give it a go. Ooh, books. Don't know why this place is filled with books. In pretty good condition as well, considering the condition of everything else in here. Swingy, swingy. And schwang. Thank you. I appear at my best. Thanks. Hello. I appreciate it. Where does this pathway go? Because it was definitely 2 pathways. This leads to an item here. Oh.
These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Yes, I think that is indeed the right location. Okay, so the one we were looking for was indeed underneath the ground in this area. So if we look at the other area, was there a cave-looking thing nearby? No, it's just got to be that door then. Okay, because I was wondering, so when we went down into the cave, on the map, it went from like glowing blue to being like the slightly like faded blue, which to me was like, is that saying it's not on the same level that I'm on? But no, it very much is. Okay, so there's just not really any indication of height then, I suppose. So we can go further down that pathway. But I think for now we go this way. Hey, but buff, swing. Oops, I tried to block, it did not block. That's close enough. Hey, bud, give me that, please. I'll grab it afterwards. Oh, hell yeah, great attack there. Ow, spinning attack. Thank you. Yeah, the fact that she uses the axe kind of makes it better than I use the bow, I suppose, because then we get both benefits. Pew. And pew. If only we could actually find a way to upgrade these weapons, though. Because again, they use hearts to upgrade them. And we've only found the 2nd tier of heart. We've never found the 1st tier of heart. And I'm like, where the hell's the 1st tier, man? Careful, please. Careful, please. Careful, please. Yeah, send the bats towards it. Hell yeah. Side. Ah, I was hoping it would freeze in place. It didn't. That's a shame. Ah, crap, that hurt. We'll go for a charge attack. And it's dead. Oh, God, there's still one alive. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My health is not very fine right now. Stab it, stab it, stab it. And you're dead. Okay, so we can go down that way. There's another pathway over there as well, though. You also down? Are you the down pathway from the other room that we just ignored? No, you're an up pathway from a different room that then goes down to another down pathway in somewhere else. Yay! There's so many different ways to go. I have no idea what's the more proper way that I need right now. Okay, we've got a thing. Sure. Hey, buds. Uh-oh. Damn it. Well, it's dead. But so am I. Thank you for the respawn. Okay, resurgent vaccine. Anything else around here? Seems to got like a big door. I don't think there's a way I can open it right now, though. Another enemy. Hello, other enemy. Activate ability. Oh, you moved out of the way of it. Jump back into it. I dare you. Yep, you did it. Dumbass. Okay, Remnant Eye and Heart Remnant 1. The item I just said that we needed to upgrade the bow. As always, complaining works. Complain that we only had the level 2 hearts when we never had a level 1 heart got us a level 1 heart. Alright, cool. So maybe the game wanted us to come here earlier compared to the other that we went to where we gained that other one. Okay, good to know, I suppose. Anything else around here? We can drop down there, I suppose. Sure, we'll drop. I just need to figure out how all of this is connecting into each other, because like, is that the staircase that we saw going down from somewhere else? Maybe. Oh, there's a chest. What's inside the chest? What's inside the chest? It's Night Stalker. Alright, reduce the amount of sound you create, making it more difficult for enemies to detect you. That's not the worst, I suppose. Okay, but why are you saying that I stalk night? I definitely don't stalk night. That night knows about. Anyway, don't worry about that. Alright, so now we head up this way. Is this the pathway we saw? I think so. Okay, so that was the way down we saw, which means we do have to go the other path, which I think was this way? Was it the other path? See, it was somewhere. We definitely haven't gone down here, though. I'm just trying to remember if there was another path backwards. I think there may have been. I don't know. But now we're in wherever this is. Oh, yeah, no, this is the other path I was thinking of. Okay, so it's just across the gap, and we've managed to make it all the way around the gap. Good! And now we have the map! Even better. Let's lower this. So that might mean we're like heading towards like a boss now, because you know, very obvious big boss room over there. I wonder what would give me the indication that we might be heading towards a boss. Do you think maybe the giant, massive, obvious boss room could be a giant, massive, obvious boss room? Wow, I mean, maybe. It's possible. Ah, probably not. That seems unlikely. Should I go grab the other regeneration thing before I go in there, though? It might be better to have. Level up. Barely no. Like, it might be better to have, because we can always just teleport back here. I guess it probably is a good idea. So let's head up there. We'll grab the other regeneration. Make our healing items actually decent. Because I hope at level 3, they're giving enough healing to actually be decent, because they have not been decent at any point during this game. So what is our current marker? Is that still over here? Yep. All right, can we get rid of that one so it doesn't distract me? Thank you. So somewhere up there. Sure. Let's see if there's a way we can get up there from around this way. Very water section.
Let's take this slowly and
Don't
carefully.
know how much of that I can ride. I think that earliest bit. God, this bike keeps getting caught. Get off the bike. I think I can ride on this bit, but I don't think that bit. That bit looks too deep. So I can ride along this bit. Camera still likes going very weird in water, I've noticed. Ah! So again, that might not be the game's fault. That could be like my camera mod's fault that's trying to like fix the camera. Could be making it go inside the bike while in water. I don't know. Whee! So somewhere over here. I'm gonna assume the massive tower in front of me. You know, that probably makes sense. So where's the entrance to this tower then? Not this side. Not that side. Not that side. Not that side. Doesn't look like it's that side. Is it perhaps this side with the enemy guarding the entrance? Makes sense! Okay. Alright, activate you. Activate you. Ooh, your health bar's not moving much. Okay, you seem like you might be semi-strong. Good to know. Are you strong to survive this, though? I think maybe you're not. I think maybe you're not. Oh, you roared. How about a second one? Do-do-do-do-do. I think maybe you're not. Nah. Goodbye, my friend. Thanks for the accursed core. Very useful. And there's the item we need. Thank you for the golden blood bead. All right, let's head back over to where we were then. So send me back into the underground ruins and we'll find out whatever's at the end of this. Probably a boss. But maybe not a boss. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Can I upgrade that now? Yes, indeedy. Goody goody goods. Still don't know how much healing I'm going to get from those, but I'm still hoping a +3 is a little bit better. Oh yeah, we can probably level up now. Because we only needed like 100 and we just gained 1,000. So give me a level up. Thank you.
Your strength growing.
Oh yeah. We're now nice level 40s sort of range. That's a lot better than we were before. We've got a semi-decent weapon, but we still need to get mats to be able to upgrade a little bit more because it doesn't do as much damage as our halberd did. And I still really want to unlock the second weapon slot. Because again, it's like, we're supposed to be able to have 2 different weapons and switch between them with a button. But we haven't gained the second slot to be able to start doing that at any point, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, that definitely is looking a little boss-like. I talked about a revival point. Thank you. Alright, but buff, buff, buff. Oh, let's go. Alexis the Heartless Bodyguard. Alright. So, like, when they say, like, you're heartless, do they mean, like, emotionally, like, heartless? Do they mean, like, physically you literally don't have the organ that is a heart? Or is it more of like a Kingdom Hearts style heartless? Because all 3 of those are very different concepts, I find. Spinny. Ah, I missed. It's fine. Yep, hit him with that. Ooh, I did not block in time. Ooh, that's not good. Buckets. Side! Side. Uh-oh. That did not let me block. That's fine. Uh-oh. All right, now I can check my healing. How much do I heal? That does not feel much in Priest, honestly. Alright, fine. I was really hoping for a big increase there, but that did not feel very big. That's a shame. Spin. As long as it's better, though, I'll always take better. Yeah, roar. Have another one of these. Ow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Block. You missed. I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. That bow is not really as effective when they don't have like an obvious weak spot on them, I've noticed. Yeah, my allies just got stabbing you in the back while you're chasing me this whole time. It's maybe not the smartest plan here, Alexis. Maybe not the smartest plan. I'm just blocking all of your attacks while my ally stabs you over and over again. So of course I need to be careful because the damage that my ally does can be removed if they go unranged. But goodbye, Alexis. Ooh, adrenaline. That's a good ability. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, return entrance. Yes, please return me to the dungeon entrance. Adrenaline is one that was part of my standard set in the first game, so should be alright. Doop-a-doo. Let's have a look. Because adrenaline previously was just a standard damage up buff. So I hope it's still the case here. God, why does it always open me on like the far right menu whenever I open something? Because again, you increase the power of the next attack by a fixed amount. But adrenaline just boosts attack power just in general, so not just on one attack. Which on the current build I think would be better. Yeah. Okay, we'll give that a go then. Did I get enough to level up from that? Not even slightly. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so we found a dungeon, and we killed the thing inside the dungeon. Hell yeah. Was there any more around here that look like that? I don't know what that icon means. Oh, there was one above the base, I suppose. Anywhere else, though? Anywhere else? I need to get out of being under here, though. That's inside Magmel Tower, I suppose. Yeah, I need to get out from underground so I can actually see the map a bit easier, because the fact that everything is, like, faded is not very helpful for figuring out where you need to go. Alright, now can I have a look? So we know there's one up there. Is there any more random dungeon things? Because again, that's an icon there, but I assume that would be the water treatment plant. It's just a little bit away from where it is. Yeah, the shoreline cavern over there. Again, that's probably your one. I'm kind of glad that at least they're showing me where you can go underground. But again, I don't know what these are. That's another thing that I have questions about is, what is this? All right, we'll head over to that and have a look, because that is another icon on the map that I'm not super sure about at the moment. Is there any more locations that go underground here, though? No, 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 no. Not sure what that is. That's a base sort of area thing. We haven't gone in there yet. The game's told us about it several times, but we definitely not gone in there. There's another one of those over there. Okay, I missed another one of the towers. That is fair. So what is this icon over here, then? I kind of want to know what all these icons mean. Something. It could be underground, I suppose. Inside the base? Maybe. Might be better to look for a different one, so it's not like in the middle of the base like that, where it's probably likely to be underground. Alright, let's have a look at this other location then.
Right on then.
Right on then. So send me around this way, and then we'll jump off the edge here, probably. Assuming there's ground beneath us, there is. Then, as long as we're careful, we might be able to get over to the underground section. Oh, it might not be very helpful underground. Who knows? I just really need to find wherever the next main quest thing actually is. Because we're struggling a bit to find it. We're having some big lag. That could be a good sign, because it means the game's trying to load an area.
We must remain vigilant from here.
So where am I now? The city underground ruins. Okay. Oh, cliff underground. I don't know where that's a city. Alright, so underneath the cliff, another set of ruins. Is there a thing that tells me where the next hero is somewhere down here? Because again, it would be really, really useful to know right now. So we've got another ladder.
Seems safe here.
Another missile, of course. Thank you. Alright, so we have a missile. Hello, I see glowing. Ominous glowing in the distance is always a good sign.
Take this.
Alright, adrenaline. Consecutive attacks doing more damage. And... So now how long adrenaline lasts? It used to be a semi-decent length. Yeah, it's not degrading down too quickly. So what are you down here, eh? Huh. Okay. Isn't all status elements and regeneration use boost in Magmel? I am shocked that this was underground under this place. The other ones have been above ground, but... Okay. Apparently they can also be underground.
Civilization.
Elevators? Yes. Yes, Lou. Elevators are certainly a marvel of civilization, I suppose. Do 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 do. How low underground are we going? This low. Hello. Well, this is a very fancy looking area. Huh. Okay. This place looks very well maintained for an underground area of a cliff. Indeed there is. We should keep running because there's no way we can get up there right now. We're going to have to loop around to get there. So go in here. Is there an item? Was that above? Yeah, I think it's above. Okay, we've got ourselves a registration revival points. Alright, that's helpful because that means we don't have to take the elevator again if we die. Not that I intend to die, of course. But better to be prepared than not prepared, I find. So what's up here? We got an enemy in a room. Oh, my buffs are deactive. I think the revival point reset them. Stabby stab. Dodge over this way. Let's go for one of... Oh, I said one of these. And then another one of these. Okay, so we have another item over here. A passageway over there that might lead to the guys above that other section. I would hope, at least.
What's this?
And I think that might be a yes. Yes. Okay, so we can then drop down to that. There is an enemy there. Hello, enemy. Uh-oh. Did I forget something? You mean the chest that we're currently fighting enemies and I can't access? Yeah, I definitely forgot the chests. Like, could they be like a little bit like longer before they... It's not Talbot, apparently. Before they're like telling me about a chest. Just like wait until I've like clearly not noticed it. I'm just like walking around for a bit. Not like the second the chest is on screen. Hey, did you forget to loot that chest? I'm like, I just saw the chest game. I didn't have time to forget yet. I just saw it. Whee! Hey guys. Okay. Thanks for the items. A tainted bayonet. So where does this go then? This goes... Ah, so there was just a pathway around to there, I guess, from where we were, I think. Okay, an egg, a chunk of meat, and some pure platinum. Okay. Yeah, so I guess going around was actually literally right beside where we were. We didn't actually have to go down this way to go around. We could have just gone earlier in the room. I just didn't see the pathway. Okay. I will bear that in mind, I suppose. Need to be more observative. Observationalism. Looky. Need a looky. Definitely need a looky. Oh yeah, how are you enjoying your Friday the 13th? I'm enjoying greatly my Saturday the 14th. Ow. Come on, kill it. You didn't do any damage. Really? Really? No damage whatsoever. Right, activate my buff, please. Activate this buff, please. Dodgy dodge. Thank you. Okay. Well, that guy's definitely dead. Oh, I didn't even get to stab them, Lou. I was still activating buffs. Oh, there's another one. Swing and swingy swing. There we go. Your accent makes you sound like a young, posh butler. Why, hell yeah. I love being a young, posh, and butler. Those are all positives. Oh, another one of the things. Map, please. Thank you. Hey, I said give me that. I pushed the button when I walked up. Why were there eggs on that shelf? Okay, there's eggs on that shelf. Hell yeah. All right, you're in the future. I am indeed. By 20 minutes, I am in the future. Going up, going up. That's again looking like a big boss room on the map there.
We'll soon reach the innermost area.
Yeah, I think we will. You're not wrong about that. Lower the ladder. Whee! Glad they keep giving me like a ladder straight back to the missile before going to any boss room. It's been quite helpful, honestly. Enough. Enough! Yay! Okay. Let us go into whatever boss this may end up being. Game, you want to fix the FPS for a second, though? Game? Game, we're below 30. Go back up a little? No? Alright, thanks anyway. Buff. 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 Alright, who's inside this room? A putrid Darkborn. My goodness. And their putrid Darkborn friends as well. Alright, destroy those two. Didn't block in time. It came in too quickly. Game, please. I really would like to be playing in more than 27 FPS. Oh, man, missed the timing of that completely. Go on, activate my spin. Oh, damn it, it didn't go the right way. That's a shame. Careful, 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 careful. Dodge, and then activate. Damage, damage, take my damage. Careful. Activate again. Oh no, you spin at us. Come on, Blades, come on, Blades. Ah, they stopped too early. That's a shame. Take flight. Ding, ding. Don't jump backwards over and over again. Dingy thing, dingy thing. And goodbye, putrid Darkborn. Oh, blood protection. I know that from the first game. Do-do-do-do. Yep, temporary increases defense against blood. I'm still not exactly sure what damage types count as blood. Yeah, no. Okay. Additional boss has been murdered. That is good, I suppose. I feel like Dave would like Black Butler for some reason. Depends. Are we talking Black Butler season 1 or season 2? It's like there are certainly different levels to Black Butler there. Better than that. No. Alright, let's see if we can get to that then. We can't go to the Resurrection Monument. We should be able to teleport because that's going to be in the mall. So I think going to there is probably the right location for now. Because yeah, I certainly did enjoy Black Butler season 1, but I definitely did not watch much of season 2. Season 2 is notoriously not very good. Let's keep going. Woo! That way. Let's try over that way. Straight watched yesterday about State of Play. I had to leave it because I couldn't handle the yelling. Intriguing. Come on, bike. Oh, this bike just gets bottomed down on everything. Alright, let's keep going. Oh no, another one of the bell things. So what's the pathway over to that then? Drop. Thank you. Drop down to here. Good. I'm glad they have. It'd be stupid if they continued trying to pursue me after I jumped off a cliff. I can't get up there. Come on. I just don't have the jump height onto there. There we go. Nailed it. So where is this location? Okay, every time you said taking the back, I'm just like, Pinky. Give me that. Let's go this way. I can believe we can fly. Alright, so somewhere that way. I'm not sure about the exact pathway it's going to lead over there right now. Take this! Yeah, again, we're not actually trying to fight the enemies low.
Let's try not to damage it too much.
Yeah, for some reason I stopped being able to control my movements there, Lou. The bike just started going left, and no matter how many times I pushed back to the right, it just kept going left. So that was not very helpful. Well, the anime I would say to avoid is called Hayate the Combat Butler. Fair, it's a very different sort of style. I don't think I've seen it. I know, like, some people very much do like that one. Maybe around that way? Look at the map. No, it looks like it's from below. Well, we might as well kill that thing, because it's probably going to get hostile against us. Yeah, I thought so. Spinny! Unfortunately, it's annoying how my weapons then spread out too much about to hit it after that. Murdered! Thank you. So what's the pathway that leads over there? Because I think I'm going to drown if I go into the water there. But I don't see an obvious pathway onto there either, unless I've got to glide down on top of that bit. I mean, maybe. It could be like a glide from there onto the bridge and then ride the bridge over to get to it. Possible, I suppose. Then I guess my goal would be to climb up the building to try to get some height for that. But in a building, they don't usually let me use the bike. Again, I definitely feel like I'll die if I try to go near that water right now. Damn. What a shame. Yeah, that bridge clearly leads there. It's just the fact that we can't get onto the bridge in any way. There's no gift to it from the other side either, because we're really too far out. This is the underground passageway that leads like up there, but again, it's underwater. It seems unlikely. So again, maybe more of a glide? Glide from where? Glide from where, then? Come on, I was not trying to use that attack. I was trying to summon the bike. Thank you. So, is there any way I can get on top of those buildings, try to glide down over there? Maybe. Maybe. but also potentially no in the slightest. No, I've been seen apparently. Now I look at the map. Alright, thanks anyway. Anyway, inside those. Okay, no longer being seen. Maybe. But inside is not as useful as getting up high, I suppose. I think we've been in these buildings before, but no, there's no way into the top path of that. What about the building beside it? Any side of this open? Ike, you're turning circles and botting about is getting really, really annoying, if I'm being honest. You'll make me have not to use you in the slightest. It's got, like, an interior. Any of these sides actually lead inside, though. Clean on this side. Hayate, the main character, is constantly abused, and the cute art style and the fact that it's a comedy constantly glosses over it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty standard for like a lot of animes. I'm not seeing a pathway in anywhere on this building. That's a shame. Back would need a snorkeling at that water level. Yeah, it would probably need to be able to snorkel. So yes. I don't know what a snorkeling is. some sort of term that autocorrect decided to use here, because clearly it's what we need. See, I don't see a way to get into that building. The other building doesn't have an upper level. I don't know how to get over there. Interesting. Thingy swing. You're not wrong. So that building was useless. The other building we couldn't get inside at a high enough level to do anything. So how would I get over to the bridge?
If only we could spend all day like this.
What, just riding around a motorcycle? We could spend all day riding around a motorcycle if you want, Lo. I do kind of need to find, like, the next main objective thing, though, Lo. So what about up here, then? Because this definitely leads up to a higher level of a thing. Jump on it. Nope. Missed the tiny little thing on the side there. Try again. So jump onto... Nope. Why are you going too far? I'll try jumping from further away. Come on. Come on, I just need to be on there for a second so I can jump up. There we go. So now we're on this bit. Does this bit help at all? Can't be honest, I feel like not really. But maybe it can get us into one of the other sections easier. I don't think I can make that, can I? Yeah, my forward jump is not exactly very far. On the bike, maybe? Can I ride the bike up there? Maybe. This regeneration spot is certainly causing us some slight problems at the moment. Not a fan of storylines that have characters getting abused and the abusers never suffer any consequences. That is perfectly reasonable. Point of view to have, I feel like. Definitely very reasonable. But yeah, it is not entirely uncommon for abuse to be treated as comedy in certain animes. Ah, crap. Get onto there. Come on. Ah! Just doesn't move left at all, doesn't move left at all, doesn't move left at all, then suddenly goes way too far left. On, please. Nope. Oh, this is such an annoying thing to jump onto. Got onto it, but I was at a bad angle. I just need to try the bike up there to see if I can make that gap. Again, I have no idea if this is even remotely helpful for where I'm trying to get to, though. Okay, we're on it. Ah, damn it. I remember when everyone wanted Naruto to end up with Sakura. Again, I don't know anything about either character, really, because I've never really watched it, but... Understandable. I didn't mean to have the question mark. I was wondering why there was a question mark, because I'm just like, I have to now say it as a question mark, because there's a question mark.
Very well.
Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay. Ooh, these camera angles are horrible right now. Ah, it slid off.
Oh, are you alright?
I am fine. Totally fine. Sakura beat the crap out of Naruto all the time. Understandable, I suppose. Really couldn't help cheering for the main character of Rising of Shield Hero. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. Okay, so we can't easily get up to there. We have no way to get to that one because it's underneath the ground, an area we're not allowed to go to yet. Don't know how to get to the island over there. We can go to this place, though. So we haven't actually gone over there, I think. And the game has told me about it several times when we walked past. So I guess we will head in there. Hello, enemies. Anyone want to get stabbed? I'm gonna stab ya. I'm gonna stab ya. All of ya. In your faces. All right, buff, buff, buff. Thank you. Hey, Buns. Brace myself. But what if I mace myself instead? Is that a better plan? Probably not. Block. And activate spinny blades. Yeah, the problem is my spinny blades kind of come at like all angles, so the fact you're shielding from the front doesn't really help you much. So, poor dude. Ooh, a cultist ceremonial halberd. Hell yeah. We got a cultist halberd. I don't know how that compares to the halberd I was using before, but I guess we'll have to see. Careful. I released my block. Don't run away. Get murdered. It's way nicer. Better for your health, honestly. Another one over there. Yep. Shooting this from above. How do I get inside? Around that bit? Probably around that bit. Alright. Run. Jump. Jump and don't slide back. Fine, I'll go this way. Uh-oh. Where did you come from exactly? Spinny blades. Spinny blades. Spinny blades. Thank you. Yeah, I guess they want me to take this route. They didn't want me to go up the other bit, so they slid me off. Can I get up there easily? Jump. That looks a bit annoying to walk across, but hopefully I don't fall. Good. Ah, it didn't let me up. Damn it. Ah. I tried, man. I tried. Nope, not let me hit. Swing. Swing. Okay. So I almost made it up there, but I think it's probably better just to take the route that actually leads up there. Don't overcomplicate it. Honestly, just walk up the obvious pathway. This game does not want me to do a lot of platforming. They just want me to take their pathways and deal with it. I understand, game. But also, I like just taking weird pathways. How dare you make me take normal pathways like some sort of peasant? I am no peasant. I am a member of Dragon Nobility. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't do a downward stack with that. Swingy swing. I definitely prefer a heavy attack that goes down. Staying in place isn't really just not helpful. Sakura was ruined in the anime. Not only were fans of the manga like me furious with the anime, the creator of Naruto was not pleased as well. She's way better in the manga, apparently. Okay. And apparently the person has read the manga. So, I guess, would be aware if that is the case. Alright. Guess we can go down and go in now. Give me the item. Yeah, it's always very often that when it comes to manga versus an anime adaptation, you typically lose a lot of the character development because it kind of has to be removed to get, like, the central plot going, which can certainly be a shame. So I feel like there's not like an anime that I can watch, like, ever, where you don't just see, like, a billion comments being like, yeah, but the manga was better. Oh, but they skipped this part of the manga. Oh, they completely ruined the show because they skipped this thing in the manga. Why didn't they include this from the manga? And it's just like, well, I mean, they do have a limited runtime most of the time. Ow. So you either do, yeah, lose an element of the character development, or they change it to be, like, more simplified just for the sake of, again, a much shorter runtime. Careful. Block. Block. Activate spinny blades. Yeah, I mean, you're blocking it for now, but you won't be able to block it forever. It's coming through the other direction. Block. And spinny blades. You're dead. Give me, please. Thank you. Burden suppressant. There's just a lot of these in here. Why do you have so many walnut trees? I don't know. Because again, like, the fact we're killing, like, cultists and stuff in here, it's like, this feels like a very, like, cultist-based sort of area. Oh, yeah, another heart remnant thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot to upgrade when I grabbed the other one. Oops. Completely forgot to pick it up. But yeah, we found another one. My god. Okay, it's still funny, the fact that we found the level 2 version before ever finding the level 1 version, though. And we've got a map thing. Hey, map thing. Thingy thing. Thank you. And a chest. What's inside the chest? It's numbing mark. Ooh, what does numbing mark do? That applies a status element stun to your current weapon. Okay, so I can stun enemies using my weapon. I like that, honestly. I can't say I don't. That seems pretty nice, actually. Do I want to change out to that? I might consider it. I could probably replace the healing one because it's not really doing much. Then I can stun with my spinny blade attack, presumably.
It still works.
So I can just hit them over and over again with spin, 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 spin while also stunning them in place. Well, then I can hit them with like the scythe or something. Ooh. Depends on how resistant certain enemies are to stun, though. That is important. That is distinctly important to know how resistant they are for that sort of status type. But it looks like we're going very, very high up. I thought we'd be going underground. I guess there was a big tower, so it makes sense we're going up. That's it open? Yeah. God damn it. I always pick the wrong side, don't I? So what's actually up here?
Do you think the city will ever be rebuilt?
Hello? Is there anything actually up here? What's the point of a really, really long elevator ride if it leads to nothing? I mean, it's giving me a very big view of the distance, I suppose. I kind of thought there'd be something up here. Ooh. It's a city. I guess we're going back down then. Why is there nothing up here? I don't know. But apparently there's nothing up here. Okay. Going back down then. Maybe during like a quest or something there'll be something up here, but there just isn't right now. And the only time Sakura beat Naruto was when he peeped on her and or other girls, which was justified. Understandable, I suppose. And what about in the hospital and on missions? There was Miss too. I can't remember about it. Those do sound like potentially more examples. But again, I have no context as someone who has watched barely any of the anime a long time ago and read none of the manga. So I can provide no opinion on this one way or the other. I can only take whatever is given to me at face value. Okay, so what about, like, up here? Sure, let's go have a look up there then. That was telling me about the Ivy attack. Let's see if we can do the other one. Okay, level up. I can.
So far.
I have! Thank you for noticing! So, change out healing counter to numbing mark, I think. That puts sprint speed. That could actually be interesting as well. But I think numbing mark's alright for now. I don't really tend to use that other one all that much, so I think it's better to change it out to something else. There's definitely clearly another base over that way. Oh, there's another blue bit. Oh, I missed that one when I was looking around before. Okay, so we have another nice healing thing.
Something?
I still don't know what that icon means. Alright, sure. Let's go have a look at all of these things I just marked on the map. That was an anime exclusive thing. I've read the manga all the way through 3 different times. Alright, I've only read it about once, but I do recall Sakura was very violent the whole first part of Naruto. Again, I have no idea who's accurate. Okay, what is that icon? Is this thing up there? I don't know. You don't really have a way to get to there at the moment.
Rush through your hair.
Yeah! So we can go over this way, can maybe grab that item, then pivot back around, see if we can get on top of that. And then also try to get to that underground section. All probably good ideas, I imagine. So is the thing going to be right here, or is it going to be underground again? The answer is right here! Yay! I like when they're not underground.
These plants produce a nectar
It can't be. It's physically impossible for the thing that I came here to find to be there. What? Totally not. Crazy, man. Crazy. So I need to get up there somehow now. I don't know. You can activate the mic, please? I pushed the button like 5 times. How do I get up there? It looks like both the things I need to get are going to be up on top of that. Down I can climb it. Once again, this game doesn't seem to really like me trying to climb. It just throws invisible walls in front of me every single time. So we'll try the other way around then. Any sort of pathway up.
Should we get
Ow. Ow. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this was over here. Yeah, they weren't on top. They were actually around the back. That makes sense. Okay. Get off, because I see an enemy. Oh, no, it's not an enemy. It's one of the other ones. No, hey. Do you want to help me upgrade a thing? Yes, I would love to upgrade stuff. Former, probably. Okay, why do you always open that menu? Oh, the battle axe does so much more damage, but again, I think upgrading the bow is the better idea here, honestly. Enhance the bow. And I don't have enough haze to enhance it again. That is a shame. Damn. What do I need to upgrade you? I do not have the supplies. Ugh. What about my jail? Damn, the supplies. Okay. So we need a bit more haze if we want to upgrade everything else. I don't think we have any transforming that's worth doing. I assume we don't have any new boosters. Oh, we have one. So sprint stamina, cost down. Needs 4,000 haze though. Don't have that right now. That's fair. Nothing I really want to sell. Let's check your purchase. Stand vaccine. Fortress stance. Take a stance to deflect enemy attacks. Acts normal guard against attacks which cannot be deflected. Repeat the input while in the stance. Step forward and perform a slash attack. I like it. Unfortunately, not for weapons I use, but I like it. Then we have instantly dash to short distance and slash with dual blades. Cool. Then we got a blood-soaked shield. Okay, doesn't have the level of defense I want, unfortunately, but sure. Why have you opened that menu again? And dodge, spin, light. Oh. Okay.
Come again.
I will come again. Thanks for upgrading my bow. I'll come back with more haze next time. All right, then we have one of those down there. Well, I'm done that. Give me that item over there. So we have a pathway going all the way down to there. That might be the underground thing that's around here. Would make sense.
Shall we rest a while?
No, we don't need to rest a while. We just need to grab this. Again, we need a lot more haze though. We have barely any on us. Let's grab that so I don't have to open the thing. Alright, West Coast Pier. What was that thing I'm marking? Oh, that over there. Okay. You mostly probably want to go underground there. So what else has been said there? I'm pretty sure the author even said he regretted making her so violent at first. She was violent to him until they went on their first mission. Then she got to know him and learned that he wasn't taught any better and started helping and teaching him a lot. But his wife encouraged him and even got mad when he didn't match her with Naruto, which no matter how you try, you can't convince me would have been healthy. No, she was definitely violent still, even by your own admission. Now just pervert girls in a few missions. There we go, I suppose. Woo, thanks for the vaccine recipes. Why is it that going to a hot spring gets me recipes for things? I'm not sure, but okay, cool. Cool. Thanks for another random hot spring visit, I suppose. So I guess that's a hot spring icon. Okay. But we do have a pathway that I guess can go underground over there. Well, let's see if there's anything important there. Still really want that though. I want that so bad. Let me go under there, game. I want to go under there, but you won't let me. So let's see. Is there anything inside this tunnel? Because it looked like it didn't just instantly stop. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like a decent tunnel. Does it go anywhere? Uh-oh, we've got those guys inside it. Grab the item and then keep moving. There we go. Uncanny stone. Keep going, keep going. All right, this is fine. So now we're in this middle bit, eh? Okay. That's in the most useful then. That's a shame. I was hoping for a more helpful pathway. Okay, got all of those guys. I think I saw an item over here. I thought I saw an item, maybe in the distance. Okay. Get off. Buff. Dodge. Ah, I didn't block in time. That's a shame. Okay. I got this. Did you get stunned? Did you get stunned? I can't tell if you got stunned or not. Swing. Oh, they hit me, damn. Dodgy dodge. Whoop. And there we go. Give and give. Hopefully getting enough of these will eventually allow me to upgrade the other stuff. I would like to have more of those other buffs active. So we went in there and we cleared out that area. We can't go in there yet.
Carefully.
Exactly. There wasn't really anything over by the pier aside from a Jadwig's minion and a hot spring. Wasn't anything I think we can do at the sea substation. We've already been there. Cliffside Ruins we've already been to. Again, it's another one of those icons up there. Because I think we did just go straight kind of up from the cultist altar. I don't know what that marking means is the problem. I've gone to some of them. Do you know, Jose? You mean wife? You mean my amazing, perfect, absolutely amazing wife? The best wife in the entire world? The only wife that I would ever need? That Jose? Yeah, I think you're probably referring to that Jose. Where's my other one? Behind there. Come on. There we go. My pins keep getting covered by other icons, and it's making it kind of hard to, like, know where they've gone. So I want to get rid of them when they're in the way. We've got Toffany. Oh, is it the altar things? Maybe it's the altars that have that icon. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Buff. 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 Go into the middle and... Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ow. Ow. Get them all! Hell yeah, baby!
To the end.
So yeah, it was the altar things then. Okay. That's what that icon meant. I was wondering. So we have already been over to one of these before. I don't know if it was this one. It could have been this one. Potentially. But yeah, if it's just an altar, then that's probably not the biggest concern, I suppose. I don't think there's anything else we can really do with... Oh, there's an item behind it. Oh, I missed that. Okay, maybe it's telling me where chests are then.
Something we can use.
Jade curved blades. Yeah, because that wasn't actually at the altar, it was behind it. Okay, those are chests. Good. We're learning what some of these icons actually mean, which is useful. I like learning what icons mean. Yeah, just some standard twin blades. I seem alright. Alright, good. So that's a chest, which also means, I suppose, that there's a chest up in that other section. Over here. Not that I know how to get up there, but there is a chest, I suppose, over there. That does still mean that they're not, like, super important to what I need to do. There's one over there as well. Is that underground or something? Because it looks like it's in the water section. I don't quite know. Let me head over to that building and see if we can see anything from over there. Grabbing so much stuff. The Association of Revenant Hunters. An organization that's something with the something and does stuff with the stuff.
I'll be along
Yep.
for the ride.
What a very accurate description I have just given there, obviously. I don't see any problems with my description. That's totally what the Revenant Hunters do, I would assume. So you are big building over this way. Is there a way in? There is, but can I actually get inside? Enter. Come on, open the door, let me enter.
We should proceed with care.
We should proceed with care. The mountain underground facility. Is just gonna get here anytime soon? There we go. Alright, that was very long. So yeah, that might be underground then. Because it's right near here. Alright, let's go down the mountain underground facility. Yeah, you said this earlier. It's still just an elevator though, Lou. I know elevators are kind of cool, and it's impressive that, like, you know, humans have been able to make things that can do this. It's a lot more useful than, like, a ladder is. But, like, we have to say it every time, Lou? It does feel maybe a little excessive. Anything I need to do in here? Probably not. Is there anything in here that would be good to duplicate? Because we have one coin. I don't think there's anything that's worth bothering with. Okay. Next random dungeon! We've got electrified water! Oh, yay! Item up there. Okay, does that go around to the item? It might. Jump. Jump. I assume that was an enemy, considering she activated a bunch of buffs. No, it does not. You can just stand in the stuff. Cheater! So how do I get up there, then? I guess you have to drop down from above. Okay. I will see if I can get to a spot where I'm allowed to go from above. Ah, damn it, didn't get me far enough. Sprint jump. Nope. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Yep, my friend took some amount of damage from standing in the lightning water. Let me up. Thank you. Right, give me the item. So I think that was best way back the other way, though. I think so. I probably wasn't even supposed to jump up the way I just did. It was probably the other thing that I just saw. Okay, so we can go in there. Let's go into that pathway. There's a ladder. Staircase. The staircase up here that goes even higher. Ow. Crap. Ow. 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 Get up. Get up. Thank you. Take the other path. It's quicker and easier. If only I could make myself resistant to this shock water right now. Ow. Ah, enemies have decided to show up. Oops. And spin attack. Spinny, 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 spin attack. Thank you. No, I'm gonna probably stand in order for this. You're not in a great position.
Any injuries to report?
Only to my prides. And my legs. But that's probably less important. So we'll check around here more, I guess, before we go up the stairs. Jumpy jump. It'd be best to find the map, though. If we can find the map, we won't have to do a lot of this navigation. Okay, don't need my buffs active. Forgot to do that. Thank you. That didn't exactly work there, did it, bud? Your shield blocks a specific spot. If I don't shoot you in the spot that you're blocking, it doesn't block it, bud. It's just that it doesn't block it if I don't shoot you in that spot. Swing, 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 swing. You're about to explode. Uh-oh. Thank you. Goodbye, Lou. Dodge. Ah, it didn't let me double dodge. But we found the item. That's good. Is it where it was on the map? No, this is not.
Anything that might be useful.
What's inside? A VK greatsword. Wow, what a great sword. And then we have the map over this way. Good. Destroy. There we go. We now have all of the map. Give me your platinum 3. Not really what we need. I'm surprised there was a missile here, honestly. I saw a respawn point just like around the other side. So why is there a missile and a respawn point? Why not just have the respawn point? Okay.
Strength growing.
Okay. Oh, now let's have respawned all the enemies, so oops, that means that these guys are back. So where's that respawn point thing I saw? Well, might as well fight these guys now that we've got them hostile. Did I actually find a buff? We didn't. It's fine. Stab you. Explode time. Uh-oh. Hello. They're both about to explode on top of you, yet somehow it didn't do anything, so nailed it, I guess. So where did I see that thing? I'm gonna have to kill you first, bud. Whap. Swing, swing. Love how glowy my floaty black blades have become now. I think I saw it from like maybe before I went up there. Yeah, I think it was in that room. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that one. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, it just feels weirdly close, honestly, to have one of these. But sure, I suppose. Okay.
Right there.
So now we go buff. Buff. Buff.
No holding back.
Hello, Gustav, the cultist priest. Glad I named this job to cultist. There has actually been a surprising number of them. Ooh, that's doing a lot of damage. Can I please get in here and use this? Missed completely. That's so ideal. I love it. Go to the side. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I took a bunch of damage. That's totally not biggie. Thingy thing. Thank you. Reactivate this. And then try to get out of the way. Thank you. And while we're back here... Oh, my bow stopped for some reason. There we go. Pew! And... Pew! And... Pew! That bow is kind of useful. I need more damage out of it, though. Alright, wait for the attack. Go for another spinny, spinny, spin. At the same time, scythe attack, slicey slice, and... Goodbye, Gustav. Regenerator? I hardly know her. Yes, increase the amount restored from regeneration for you and your companion. That is what it did in the last game. That is good. Don't replace that stun with that, though. Okay, maybe. There's clearly another room there, though. There's another big room down here. Huh. Why is there another big room, and how do I get to there? Could this potentially be a double boss dungeon or something? Not the most unheard of. But again, so that's a big-ass room to not be where we just were. Huh. I might be doing here. Cool. Hello? Hello? Well, this is very suspicious. Giant, massive, open room with a single item in it right after you give me a respawn location? I don't trust this.
There may be a key somewhere.
Okay, so we need a key to get back into. Why is this room so big? Why is the room so big with nothing in it? Nothing tried to kill me. Why is it scarier when nothing tries to kill me? Now the question is the key somewhere inside this dungeon? So it could be like a quest-related item, or it could be just on one of the enemies in the dungeon. We don't know unless we kill everything in the dungeon, I suppose. Swingy, swingy, swing. Heavy attack. Swing, swing. Alright. Buff 1, buff 2, buff 3. Yep, that was only buff 2. Buff 3, thank you. I suppose I probably could change out the third buff, actually. Because it does make it do, like, more damage, I think, every consecutive attack, which I'm hoping is working for that attack. But it might not be. Hard to say. I feel hard to say. Okay, we still have to get back to that other item we saw earlier, so we need to figure out the way to get to it. We assumed it was from above, so it's probably up the staircase, but we ended up going back down after we went up here. Ooh, there's a side passage over here. Ooh, electrified walls, apparently. Adam! Ow! I was thinking maybe the item would be like the key or something, but no. The item was actually, ouch, because then I immediately got hit. Thank you. So apparently want to hear. Okay. Max HP and willpower boost. Thank you, Egbert. Okay. Oh, look, a chat box that isn't about Naruto, so I can actually interact with it. Recently returned to Mob Psycho 100 after only seeing the first season when it came out. I think when I started watching Mob Psycho, season 2 was out. I quite enjoyed watching through season 1 and season 2. Part of the issue, though, is then I like left it a few years and came back to season 3, and I'd lost like most of my investment. So I didn't end up actually finishing season 3, so I probably need to get back to it and like rewatch season 1 and then season 2 again. Swing, 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 swing. I think season 2 coming out is the reason I even started Mob Psycho to begin with. So yeah, I think season 2 was like most of the way through, maybe like right at the end when I started season 1. And then I watched season 1, then watched season 2 weekly until it finished, and then again came back to season 3 years later. I'm just like, what was going on? I don't remember any of that. What? It's like you had the giant like Church of Broccoli going on for like half the plot line there. I remember that happening, but it's just like I had no investment in what was really happening at that point. I don't know if I can make that. I'll try. Nope, that's definitely a nope. Ow, 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 ow. It's that way. It's gonna go the other way. Oh no, I got shot. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to activate an ability. Thank you. Slight issue, I don't have much health, and I need to go down here and grab these. That's fine. Let's use the healer. I binged season 2 yesterday and just started 3. Cool. Yeah, I watched like maybe 2 episodes of season 3. As always, if you want to know how many episodes of something Day watched, you can always check my anime list, linked in the description, as all the animes I'm currently watching and which ones I like paused and stuff. You were following us, eh, bud? How dare you follow us? Oop, completely mistimed that. Ow, 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 ow. I'm aware that the water is electrified, if I'm being honest here. Doesn't mean I'm avoiding it. Yeah, what's this way I'm supposed to go? They don't do much damage. You'd expect electrified water to be quite bad for your health, if I'm being honest. But no, apparently it's actually mostly fine. Yeah, it's quite surprising, isn't it? Alright, jump over there, please. Thank you. Still looking for wherever this key might be, though. You woke up. Have some blades. Hope the blades kill you in time. They did. Thank you. Okay, so now, again, we're still not over there, though, for that bit. Oh, this is where we dropped down for you. Yay. What were you? Crimson Stone 3. That's semi-worth it. Okay, so we found that.
I'll be right
But
there.
where's the key? Where is the key? I must find the key one way or the other. So did we go around this way before? I'm trying to look at the map. We didn't. There was an enemy up here we haven't killed, so potentially not. Spinny spin. Kicky kick. And grab that. Yeah, nothing else around here, though. Just an enemy. Is there even a key in this place is the problem. Because the key might not be here. And if the key's not here, that's not going to actually be very helpful for us. Still an item over that way. Careful, careful. Didn't have the sprint, and I was like, I'm not going to make the distance. So because there's lime over this way, the key could be here. No, burn suppressant. And murder you. But you good? You're in kind of awkward position there. Do you have a key? And you have a moonstone. I have a feeling a moonstone is probably not a key. No. It does not sound like it would be a key. So then where's the key at? Where is the key at? It's not around here. It's not around the other bits. We've been through this bit. That's where the other chest connection point was. Please get out of the electrified water.
It's electrified.
I'm aware. I did just say electrified water, didn't I? An old anime called Van Dread. Look at the next one. That is a perfect sci-fi parody of men versus women. Good to know, I suppose. I don't think I've heard of that one. Murder! Murder! Hell yeah, baby! No, I'm completely out of my Icar. Let's just get that back a little. Oh, you killed him too quickly. I was trying to grab it. I missed. Crap. I should have been down basically every pathway in this place now. So if I've been basically down every pathway, and I haven't found a key, does that imply there's no key to be found, or that I haven't looked hard enough? It could imply either option, honestly. It really could imply either option. I'll check back up here near the missile. Oh, I don't know. Also, I just respawned all the enemies. Crap. Shouldn't have done that. Probably should not have done that. It's like we were in that room, that's where the boss was. Unless something we missed in the boss room. There was nothing in this room right before the door that seems to be locked. I think we've gone up all of these sideways, like, bits. We went to Egbert the Ruler. I think we went into all the opening ones. I don't know where the key would be. It's like, to me, it would make the most sense that the key is something you get from, like, the boss. Because that you kill the boss, then you have the key, and you use the key that you got from the boss to then open the door in the other room. But considering the boss didn't give us a key, doesn't seem like it. Josie's side quest requires like locked door. Really? Go do a side quest to be able to get into a random locked door in a random room. Ow. Boop 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 boop. Murder. I don't really want to go down in there, if I'm being honest. I know it's electrified. You're standing in it. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to come back some other time. We've actually got a side quest then. Okay, well, at least we found something. Oh, was it one of those? Is that what the icon was? Oh, maybe it was one of those. Because that did line up perfectly with what the icon thing was. I'm still so confused about what some of these icons mean. So you find different things when I go to them. Bonds are still very glowy over there. I got a part of them from the map. Interesting. Resurrection, the sunken pylon. Okay, so do we have any of these other ones that we can do at the moment? Again, I don't think I can go up to any of these sections. Again, I don't know where any of these cocoons are. The course is forward base. One at the entrance to the corroded scar and find the hero Lyle's cocoon in the present. Am I allowed to go up to the corroded scar? I don't know. Maybe. But it might be worth heading towards, I suppose. So where's yours? Yeah, the Undead Forest. I don't think I'm allowed to go in the Undead Forest. But I went to a forward base. Potentially forward base then. Alright, teleport me outside of this ruins for now. Okay. So did it say this big place? I don't know. I'm not allowed to fast travel there. Because it's like I was up there before. Next told me from fast travel to level these other locations, so yeah, I'm not sure. But apparently I'm not allowed to go up there right now. So the quest specifically did say though. Yeah, forward base 1 at the entrance to the corroded scar and find it there. So maybe that's why I'm not allowed to fast travel up there. I probably went there in the other timeline. That would make sense. So I'm not allowed to go there because probably a cutscene's going to happen when I make it there. Corroded Scar is a low-level area in the Undead Forest. I kind of figured, considering I've been slightly into Corroded Scar, while Undead Forest literally not allowed to go in. Like, I went to the entrance. No. They just said no. Like, the issue that I found is that where, like, the Corrupted Scar area is, like, a lot of those ones were, like, saying, like, all the way up here, like, super, super north. Well, the Undead base is right beside where we've actually already been. So I don't think it's a very logical position, either way. So where are we in relation to this? Because we went up there before, but which pathway did we take? Probably this way, I assume. Whee! Jump!
The corroded scar.
Yes, again, I've already been up here. I just don't think I went up here in the current timeline. I think I went up there in the past, technically. Yeah, see? Cutscene.
Right, then.
That's how I know that fast travel.
Let us begin the briefing.
Okay, brief me!
Our target is the hero known as Lyle.
It is?
His
Cool.
body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead.
Makes sense.
Once a booming hub.
Okay.
Now it's a shadow of its former glory.
Again, I went up there in the past and it was not a booming hub then either.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed
The thing I have to go through to get to the other forest. Again, I've been to the tunnel. I'm just not allowed to go there.
But one day, the ruler who founded the scar exiled all of its citizens,
Oh.
then vanished without a trace. Now,
So when was this exactly? Because again, I was there in the past and there was nothing there.
Of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
Isn't that everywhere
Enough
though?
history for now.
That's everywhere. Everywhere's covered in horrors. It's like, what are we talking about?
It's there in the database for you to peruse.
I don't care. Let me go stab something.
In any
I want to go
case,
stab something.
our job is to awaken and slay the hero.
Yeah, I guess.
Or the world as we know it will cease to be.
Do we care about the world as we know it though?
That's the long and short of it.
The world as we know it's kind of bad, honestly. Maybe it should cease to be.
Track down Lyle's cocoon.
Yeah.
At forward base 1.
Hell yeah. Again, the area that had literally nothing when I went up there before, so I was just assumed, this doesn't look important, and I left. But it's because I didn't go up in this timeline, I guess. Hello, thing that I wasn't allowed to fast travel to. How useful that I wasn't allowed to fast travel to you, even though I was literally up here before. Really? I made the mistake of doing Undead Forest before Corroded Scar. Yeah, again, the edges to the tunnel is just blocked. It didn't let me go through there. Because I was trying to get up to the cult thing, I think. Yeah, the cult altar. So I was trying to get to this cultist altar, so then I went up like the pathway and got to like the tunnel that led into the thing, and the game did not let you through.
I'm sure we'll find many former
We'll find many former.
of the great hero Lyle.
Oh my god, it is.
Even after all this time,
Ooh.
his pathos still permeates the air.
I
in
guess
this
it
place.
does.
To my understanding,
Ooh.
Lyle was a swordsman
Cool.
with peerless talent.
Ah,
He
cool.
belonged to a mercenary
I will kick his ass anyway.
known then as the Dawn Chorus.
Oh, I guess that makes sense why it's the chorus is forward base then.
Chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded scar,
Okay.
one known as Craig.
Craig.
The Dawn Chorus struggled to take back
That's
their
not a such a funny
homeland.
name compared to everyone else's names.
Lyle and his blade served
Yeah.
to aid in their quest.
Hell yeah. Do you think Craig had like a list or anything?
As
Did you make a
he was
Craig
not
list?
there in the first place,
Uh-huh.
Lyle vanishes from history.
Interesting.
There was no word of Lyle or his exploits
Okay.
until he reappeared at the upheaval. When he
Interesting.
joined the other
Do you know anything about him? But again, I was here 100 years ago and he wasn't here, so
He
you know that's
too
about.
was sacrificed to perform
Damn.
the sin that saved the world.
Yeah, again, save the world, but now we have to save the world again from the fact that you guys didn't do a good enough job at saving the world.
Lyle wasn't too approachable.
Oh, great.
Said he fought like a madman.
Yeah, I do too.
He was always the lone wolf.
Well, maybe we'll change him to not be a lone wolf anymore.
Entrance blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of.
Okay.
It would appear we're not getting into the corroded scar.
Damn.
soon.
Damn. So I remember going up to the door and it was locked when I was here before.
But we'll have to skip the practice run.
We're gonna skip the practice run.
How is the bond holding up?
Good.
We were gonna do a practice run? When do we have to do practice runs?
We can use Lyle's pathos as
Okay.
a bond with him.
Hell
and
yeah.
go back to his era.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Then this will have to be your entry point to the past.
Yes, I don't know what I like to speak about. Who cares? Let's just go. Yeah,
Obtain it and
Do
return
my
it
job.
as quick as you can.
Why are you telling me the description of my
Please
job?
let
Just
you
do my
begin
job.
With a hero's pathos.
We're aware.
I know we don't know what to look for, but
Yeah?
with physical
Last one was a weapon,
I
it'll probably
should
a weapon
be able to
again.
Identify them.
It's probably gonna be a weapon again.
Past. First, you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus.
Yes.
From there, you should be able
I
to
feel like they're treating me like I'm an idiot or something. Like,
And
we
is
all
one
know
more
this is what needs to be done.
just in case.
Why are we bothering to say it?
tampering with the past
I'll just go and do that
will
stuff.
invariably affect our
Yeah.
These changes can be sudden,
Sudden, you say?
predictable.
Oh my
With that in
god.
mind, Before
Yeah?
you take any action that may affect our now,
Oh, now you say
consider
it.
the consequences.
I will consider all the consequences. All right, I have considered them. All right, we're good. Let's go. Do. This looks about the same as it did before when I came in here in the past, when I was just like, yeah, just a few tents and nothing, but now it's a cocoon. Yay! Cocoon. Cocoon. Is that a hand I'm seeing down there? Are you also going to be creepy as hell? You better not be creepy as hell, dude. Alright. Follow the bonds. They're probably going to be creepy as hell, though. Let's be honest. Is it time for a hug, Lou? I think it's time for a time travel hug, isn't it? Hugs. Wham. Whomp. Okay, still wait to like open a portal, then hug, and then just like teleport somewhere else. Cult altar is for the Valentin side quest. It's not the tunnel to get to the undead forest. Yes, I'm aware. I was trying to get to the cultist altar, and I went to the pathway to the undead forest, and it didn't let me through that tunnel, so then I had to find the path to the cultist altar, which was not a tunnel. The path to the cultist altar was going over a bridge inside of a building.
All right.
Hello?
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling... Ah! So business as usual about it. Alright, so where's this guy? Hello, you here, buds?
Like the time jump was a success.
Presumably. Again, we've already been here in the past.
In Lyle's era.
What year is Lyle's era? I have no idea. Yeah, that's the sky. It looks a lot like the sky, doesn't it? I'm familiar.
Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates.
Yeah, we only moved a little bit over.
We need to go dormant for
That's
us
kinda
to
good.
stay in this time period.
Yeah, I know, business as usual. This is how it all works.
Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
Okay, I mean, can I use the missile? It's just behind us. I mean, there's one back here. Oh, it's up there apparently right now. Okay, I guess I'm too far away from it then. Sure, fine. Can I teleport there anyway though? Let's just teleport to the missile. And then we'll just use the missile. There you go. I've used the missile. It helps that we already know where the missile is because we already used the missile. Alright, discussion.
Then go over the current situation.
Okay, current situation. Looking for a hero. Murder. Yeah, but tell me about the hero. Where are we?
Time when Craig led the Dawn
Okay.
Force on an offensive to reclaim
Oh.
the corroded scar.
Does that mean we're gonna also have to help them go on an offensive to reclaim the corroded scar?
Frenzied soldiers and horrors took up roost in the valley.
Ah, they did
By
apparently.
estimate,
Okay.
my power has landed us right on the
Oh,
knife edge of a major
great.
battle.
Really? You could have picked like a better moment, but sure. What's our next step?
We have two tasks here.
Yeah.
Find Lyle, then locate the key to his cocoon.
Which again, probably a
In
weapon
this
like
time
on their
period,
person or
Lyle
something
should
else.
still be serving in the Dawn Chorus.
Okay.
That seems as good a place as any to get a start.
Again, I knew all this beforehand. Why do we need to be told any of this?
See me again soon, okay?
Do they still update the game to prevent people from doing the Undead Forest before the Corroded Scar then? The game hasn't really updated since like the day one patch, so I don't think so. Because I did go up there literally 1 week after the game came out, and there wasn't a single update between then and that spot. Hello.
Haven't seen you around here before.
But I'm sure you instantly know I'm a Revenant Hunter, of course.
Are you here to join the Dawn Chorus?
I guess I
You're in
am.
luck.
Sign me up,
Big
baby! Sign me up!
If you'd be willing to lend us.
Do I get a wife again this time?
There's an entry exam for new recruits.
Ah, sure, I'm willing to do that, I suppose.
Went ahead to forward base 2.
Okay.
If you manage to catch him, just tell him you're looking to join.
I guess I'll head to forward base 2 then.
Forward base 2?
Yes. Where is it?
Just past the fort and straight ahead.
Okay, so go straight. You know I could be heading any direction straight right now, but sure. I'll go straight. Hello, my friend.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Jeez, don't
Hello.
sneak up on me like that.
I'll sneak up on you however I like.
Hey, have you ever
Yeah?
seen Lyle in combat?
I've never seen Lyle.
The guy's crazy.
I don't know what
He
Lyle
just
looks like.
Pain or
fear or anything.
He never feels anything. Well, that seems kind of a sad existence.
Windpipe while decapitated. I'm not so sure I have
What?
I joined the
He chewed through a guy's windpipe while decapitated?
but
Jesus.
I'm not so sure I'm making the grade.
Yeah?
Maybe I should call it quits.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be great, man. I'm sure you'll be great. What's your name? I'll check the history books and see if you actually amount to do anything in your life.
Space belongs to the Dawn
Yeah.
Chorus. Winklings aren't wanted here.
Then what are you doing here? So what, you think you can kick my ass? You can't kick my ass. So clearly you're the weakling here. Yeah?
Say, you wouldn't be looking to join the chorus, would you?
Again, like, if it gets me to, to your boss, I'll do it.
Boss around.
You're not going to be bossing me around. Believe me, within like a day, I'll be running this place. I always am, bud. I always am. So we going this way then? Potentially? Are we going... Because this is where we started. Are we just going this way? Let's find out. Because it's technically past the camp and then straight, I suppose. It's not a very straight path so far right now, because now I'm turning right, which means I'm not going straight. It could also be a different direction, though. It really depends. Because, again, past the base could mean in either direction. And then straight along a non-straight path is not really straight either way. No. I'm not allowed to go that way. All right, fine. We'll go the other way, then. We've just got yet another just blocked wall. Great. Fine, I'll go the other way. I was just curious if it was this way then, game. But no, it's wrong. Fine. Because I knew that was the way we came in from, so that's why I was like kind of confused. I'm like, from which direction? Because I just came in from this way because I activated the missile. But I think it's just a different missile location. That's probably the way it's worked here. Okay. Am I allowed to go through the big door or am I supposed to go down that way? Oh, for now I guess I'll go this way. No, ow. Not a bike! So you still just here. Okay, we still just got enemies down here then. So this doesn't really look like it's the appropriate path then. Activate buff. Speed blades! Ow! That was a slight concern that I don't have a companion with me right now. Usually it's better to have a companion, I find. But it's fine, I'll just fight this. Ow, decently strong enemy without a companion. Get up and spin your blade. There we go. Got him down. Perish. Did you have any friends with you? Did you have any friends with you? That's a yes! You did have friends with you. I thought so, considering again, I was here before and you had friends with you at the time. So no, it must be up the other way through the door. Assuming that door's openable now. Or maybe it's just sitting there open? I don't know. It could be either way, honestly. It's definitely interesting being an area that I've already been beforehand, though. Whoop. No. And there. Alright, let's go up. You can do it, Buck. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, look, it looks like the door is just open. Okay. So the door that was closed is open. A lot of anime fans get on my case because I prefer to watch anime dubbed and they act like I'm blasphemous. It's not like a blasphemous action to watch it dubbed necessarily. Some people just like actually hearing it in, you know, their native language because they don't want to like read things all the time. And it's like, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. But there is definitely a serious problem with a lot of anime having bad dubs. Where, like, they've clearly not put anywhere near as much effort into actually voice acting it as they did on, like, the Japanese studio that worked on it originally. That can be a very big issue. Not as bad on, like nowadays. It's become a lot better where, like, the actual proper dubs are being made. But, like, back in the day, dubs were just kind of unilaterally kind of bad just all the time. But yeah, they're usually semi-okay right now. I stick to subs because I like seeing things in like the original way that they were intended to be like shown. But then the issue got like maybe bad subs where it's not accurately translating things, which can be its own issue, and it's annoying. Like, as someone who watches like even just things that are in English with subtitles, because I find it hard to keep track of things if I'm not reading it, I don't really have much issues with subs because again, that's just how I watch things normally. Oh, let's think of that. Give me. I definitely started off with dubbed back in the day. So it's like certain animes, it's very hard for me to watch like subbed because I'm too used to them in dubbed as well. So I know when I went back and rewatched Death Note, even though I watched it dubbed originally, I think like on TV, I did go back and watch it subbed the second time around. And I think I had a better time with it. Climb. 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 Climb better. Climb better. Climb better. Such a long ladder. Thank you. Anything up here? A missile. Yay. Activate the missile. Every single time though, I can't not see it as like an IBM missile or something like that. Do I have a level up? Oh, I do have a level up. Oh, hell yeah, I've got a level up. So if that's here, there might be enemies. I care about that since I don't understand what they're saying, so it's not like I can tell the difference between the voice acting. I guess it depends. Like, like, you can definitely understand the emotion of something you don't actually understand with the way it's being delivered. You don't need to understand the words to get the point across all the time, but yeah, technically. Give me the item. Thank you. So it's like if you end up watching enough subbed anime, you tend to actually then understand the words. Because you end up recognizing phrases because they show up actually a lot. Murder. Block. Let's actually get some buffs, because I'm not actually running any buffs right now. Buff. Look. Careful. Murder. Yeah, the emotion and effort feel different. Exactly. Ah, man. That guy just went inside that when I used my attack on them. That's a bit weird, but okay. Oop. Murder. Yeah, it's possible I wasn't allowed to grab one of my companions because I'm not currently in like a story segment, so maybe I should have like tried to grab someone. Yeah, that's a fair point. So I just grab with no companion whatsoever right now. It's a little bit more dangerous because they're not going to be able to revive me if I don't have them. And just got some housework done during this. Hell yeah. Always good to get housework done. Anything up here? Looks like we might have a map thing. Hello, map thing. Murder, murder. But I definitely know, like, there was a time when I was struggling to watch anime that was, like, subbed depending on which language it was in. Because I find Japanese sub to be very easy. But it took me a little bit to get used to watching, like, Chinese subbed. Just, like, the pacing of the dialogue when trying to, like, read along with it was just, I found significantly harder when it came to, like, Chinese ones. And it took me a while to get used to that. Dodge. Get full. Block. 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 Yep. Ow, 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 ow. I've also technically, I guess, watched Japanese dubs of Chinese anime before, which I'm still technically watching it dubbed, but it's also not in a language I understand either. So that's extra fun. There we go. Thank you for your bloodkin ashes. Was here the whole time, person, just couldn't chat and tidy at the same time. Yes, much like Sam Reich, I've been here the whole time. Don't only watch subbed if it's my only option. I tend to prefer subbed because especially also subbed comes out a lot earlier than dubbed. Dubbed's usually much later for like a lot of shows. And again, I do just prefer seeing things in the way that they were intended to be viewed. So I do the same with like even non-anime related things. Like, I watch a lot of things that subbed on like Netflix and stuff as well. Is enemy chasing me? Whoop-a-doo-ba-doo. Whoop. I found La Casa de Papel to be an incredibly enjoyable show, and that was it Spanish or Italian? I can't actually remember right now. Because I watched a lot of Spanish shows, I watched a lot of Italian shows. Which one was that? I can't remember which language it was in. So we have an elevator here. Okay, but there was also a pathway back into that section where an enemy just tried to kill me from, wasn't there? It might just be a room, though. Doesn't look like very big on the map. But there could be an item in here. There is! That's why it's good to check these things. Oh, and another enemy as well. Swingy swing. Ow. Stabber, stabber, stabber. Give. And send me through over there. Sends me that direction. But like technically subbed has some of the same issues as dubbed. Because there's like cultural concerns as well when you're trying to watch something that's was not originally designed for like your native language and stuff. And you can kind of run into like the same issues where like things get like translated in strange ways because they're fitting in with like a cultural aspect and they're trying to like change it to fit something that would make sense to you. And they do that for both subbed and dubbed quite often, so then it becomes kind of confusing. So that just led to the opening sections. There's just an alternate path up here. Okay. So where is someone that actually gives me forward progress in this place? There's definitely a lot of times when I'm watching like sub though that because I know enough Japanese like words, there's so often that I look at the subtitle and I'm like, that's not what they said. Which is always like funny, just be like, you didn't actually say that. That's not what those words that you just said meant. I know that's not what they meant because I know what those words do actually mean. And I'm like, hang on just a second here. Jokes can be so hard to translate. They really, really can. Which is a very big issue that like, especially a lot of like early dub teams didn't really do a good job at in the slightest. Okay, so there was nothing really in this section either. I guess we'll climb back down then. I mean, we went up there and got like an item and stuff. Maybe it was just go up there to get an item. An enemy! Probably because I rested up there at some point. Uh-oh. Careful. Yeah, the absolute nightmare trying to translate anything with wordplay or puns, especially because it's such a common thing, especially in Japanese. They do so much like wordplay things that again just don't make any sense if you're translating to English because it's wordplay based on like the sound of the Japanese words, and it's like, but then that doesn't work if you're not using the words. Now, things like the original black and white Godzilla movies, I've chosen to watch them in sub because the English voiceover is that bad. Yeah, again, that's a very big issue with a lot of things, especially early on. It was a very consistent problem that has gotten better over time to the point that, like, dubbed anime is now considered, like, watchable when it often wasn't very beforehand. Okay, so we went through that bit. I guess we can just continue forward now. I don't really know what else that full like upper section and stuff, but again, we got an item. I'll take an item, I guess. So now, somewhere in here might be forward base 2. I love you just getting rid of my map there while I was, still trying to like use some level of navigation there, man. Yeah, forward base 2 is over this way a bit more. Okay. Any items around here, please? Jump. Ooh, there's some big lag happening. Love the big frame drops. Oops, there's definitely another enemy up there. I saw a glowy attack of some variety. Stampy stamp. Give me that. Your turn, my friend. Your turn. What? Thank you. Another uncanny stone. So many uncanny stones. Why can't we find any canny stones? I want a canny stone. Where's my canny stones at? Am I right? I actually do like the dubs of the old Godzilla movies. I find the desync funny. Oh. Cool. Yeah, it can definitely be humorous. Like, there's been some anime dubs that are infamous for how bad the dub was, but also it makes it more enjoyable than what the original product was. Which is interesting, because that wasn't like, was it Ghost Stories was the name of like the most infamous like dub? Where it's just, they were just improving like the whole bloody thing.
Main objective.
Oh, Binding Castle.
Normally the castle serves as a power station for the Scar.
Oh.
But the place has been overrun by horrors.
Oh, I guess I have to kill the horrors for you then.
There's a furnace inside the castle. Getting it back online would restore power throughout the city.
Interesting. I can do that, I guess.
Bring life back to these barren lands.
Yeah, barren lands.
Place to go home again.
Woo. Okay. Again, that sounds like that's going to be just my job. Sure, I guess I'll deal with all that stuff for you.
Hold it, you. State your name and business.
Day. Fun? You should have said the proper Doctor Who line there, man. Your name, rank, and intention. That's I think that's what it was. And then he goes like, Doctor, fun, I think. All right, I want to join the chorus.
Well, a Revenant Hunter.
Aye.
You're not registered with the association?
No, again, how do you know I'm a Revenant Hunter, though?
Very well. I'll let you take the entry.
How do you know I'm a Revenant Hunter, though? Oh my god, ghost stories, help me out! Yeah. Okay, it's just so infamous for how bad, but also how funny it is. And I think like the original like sub version of that anime is actually pretty mediocre.
Really want something, you better be willing to fight.
Yeah?
Listen up!
Okay.
This Revenant Hunter here wants to
Yeah.
join the chorus.
I'll kill every one of you!
Test.
All of you will die!
Want to give him that test?
Okay.
Go ahead, Hunter.
Yeah.
Hit me with your best shot.
Oh!
Out of my way.
My best shot? I can do my best shot. If you want me to do my best shot, I can do my best shot. You won't survive, but I can do my best shot.
What gives, Lyle?
Yeah?
It's rare that anyone.
Is Lyle gonna test me? Oh, that's more fun. Hello.
There's no ordinary vagabond.
No, I'm a Revenant Hunter, a very strong time-traveling Revenant Hunter, but yes.
Both sides take
Okay, I guess like your strongest guy is the one who's gonna test me here. Oh, great. Crack knuckles. Are they gonna have me actually do this or just give me a cutscene of me kicking his ass? Put this out to sword. Yeah, you're apparently an amazingly strong swordsman, which is interesting. Woo. Woo. I think we both just gave each other a haircut there.
Seems you're the real deal.
Hi, real deal des. That was my best shot, though. I wouldn't use a sword like this. I'd use 2 floating swords and I'd cut you up into pieces, Lyle. Ooh. Speed Racer 2 Olds, do you guys know what I'm talking about? I remember Speed Racer. I don't know if I've really seen much of it, but yes, I'm familiar with it.
Oh, well, now that was a show. Tell me now.
Yeah.
When was the last time someone drew your blood?
Yeah, when was it? I kind of want to know.
Test, no questions asked.
Hell yeah, baby!
Skills like yours. We're lucky to have you.
Are you Craig?
I'm Craig.
You are Craig. I thought so.
Come, let's talk inside.
Again, I want to know about your list. Do you have a list? Do you have a list? I want to know if you have a list. Okay, Lyle, guess we're going now. I seem to have a cut along my face, but it's on my mask. It's not even on my body. Yes, I am,
Sure,
I guess.
you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry.
What are you here to do,
In
then?
normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but
Okay.
as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment.
I don't really... Why is his dialogue being cut off at the end?
I've got a big favor to ask.
Yeah?
Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly.
That's fine. Again, all I have to do is murder things. I just let me murder things, I'll do it.
Reclaim the totality of the corroded scar.
I have heard this, yes.
Damn straight.
Damn
Raise a
straight!
new banner on the ruins of our homeland.
Uh-huh.
I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley.
Okay, we can do that, probably.
Fortunately for us, the place is locked down tight.
Well, unfortunately for them, I'm tighter. What?
We'll need the Ichor of retainers who once at the castle.
Okay, interesting.
The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad.
Hey, I've also gone mad. I relate a lot. That shouldn't be that hard. We just have to kill them, get the stuff, and then use it.
I'd like you to deal with them for me.
I can do that. Pretty easily.
Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you.
Yes.
I'm not asking you to go alone either. Right, Lyle?
I don't really need your help, honestly.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Okay, fine.
Though I'll be honest, Craig.
Yeah?
I don't see why I can't do this alone.
I definitely could do it alone.
Oh, I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
I could definitely do it alone. I definitely don't need your help.
Recruit. It's a good chance for you to
I
try
can kick your
working
ass.
with
I'm gonna have to kick your ass, Lyle, so I hope I can kick your ass.
You with grumpy guts for a partner,
It's fine.
but a fine fighter.
He's not even, like, close to good enough as my wife, but he's fine.
2 targets I'll need you to hunt down.
Only 2? Oh, I'm done 50.
The valley. There's a lift just outside the base.
Okay.
One revenant
Will
is
do.
going to frequent the limestone cave through the crystal grotto.
Oh, the Crystal Grotto, you say?
There you'll find near the heart of the valley.
Ah.
It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development.
Okay.
Once you've taken out the 2 retainers,
Yeah.
extract their ichor and bring it back to me.
I will do so. Yes. Okay. Again, you could have said, they're here, go, murder, and you didn't actually have to say any of the other stuff. Now we've gained Lyle's blood code. Hey, look, I have an ally with me now. I don't need him, though. My mother had the entire series of Speed Racer on DVD. I was shocked when I learned that it has at least 13 seasons, but I don't remember the exact number. Yeah, I think it had quite a bit. I remember Night watched through quite a bit of Speed Racer, so I ended up seeing some like clips from like Night showing them to me. So I'm aware of how interesting it was. But yeah, I've not really like actively watched like most of it or anything. Hello.
You didn't get hurt fighting Lyle, did you?
No, not really.
This gang's a reckless bunch.
You're not wrong.
Stitching them up.
Fair.
Anyway, if you ever need a patch-up, I'm your gal.
Okay. Thanks for being my gal, I suppose. But my actual gal is my wife, and she's not around here right now, so yeah, no.
Anything you want.
Anything I want? You mean anything? 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 I mean, I guess I'll go by both for now, but like anything? 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 All right. I want specifically a fez. Anyway, I was tempted to do the entire Doctor Who quote again, but sure, fez. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Didn't have anything else to say there, so that's all fine. Guess we'll head to the lift then. So where is this lift? Outside this way? Almost walked straight off the edge. No, I think it's more probably in the base then. Circle back to dub difficulties. I remember Tom Scott did a video where he gave clips from some of his vids to different subbing and dubbing companies to see how they changed it. Oh. I don't think I remember that. Alright, so lift is here, so I guess we'll use this to go down and find these people and murder these people. That's not very long. Do you know how many long elevators I've been in games, man? Like, this doesn't look too bad. At least it's semi-quick. Doop-boo. Doop-boo-doop. Doop-ba-da-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Yeah, imagine probably was pretty drastically changed. Guess that way? That looks like it would be the cave, I would assume. Okay, let's go see if we can find an enemy in the cave. Cave. Time to go spelunking, I suppose. Feels different. Yeah, because we're in a cave. Doop boop doop. Like the different dubs of DBZ and Pokemon. And plenty others as well. Yeah, there's quite a few dubs, and some of them are quite infamous for the way that they're dubbed and how inaccurate they were. Buff, buff, buff. And ooh. Massive FPS drop. Better. Give. Still going this way? They both leave the same spot? I think they did. Okay. So probably going further down this way then. I don't know what sort of thing I'm looking for. I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be a boss though. Slime! Slime creature! Murdered. Give me the item. Give me the item. Yes, it's probably gonna be two bosses would be my first assumption. But they could be non-boss enemies. Is somebody still standing there? I swear I saw an enemy icon on the map right there. But I don't see anything when I walked back over and then it disappeared, so okay. I guess that's fine. Ooh. We've got some kind of acidy looking stuff over here. Yeah, I don't really know much about this big green dub.
The acid here is no joke. Stay clear.
Cool. Do you know what else is no joke? The like 10 FPS we're currently running at. Thanks for the Darkborn Blade though. Jesus though. This game is so poorly optimized. Whee! Forget, the acid really isn't that bad though, honestly. For the fact that I'm literally standing in acid and like I've only taken a tiny bit of damage, I'm like, are you sure it isn't kind of a joke though? One of the first Dragon Ball Z dubs, and it was so bad. Good to know. I have no idea what dub I saw for like the small amount of Dragon Ball Z I have actually watched in my life. Just whatever was on TV when I was a kid. It's called the big green dub because that's what they call Piccolo. Oh my god. Big green. Hell yeah. That does sound kind of amazing. One clip was when some geese were annoying him, so he turned the camera to them and said, "Anyone want some geese? They're going cheap." Both a pun on the phrase for a good price and the sound birds make. So I'm curious about what happened to it. Murder, 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 murder. Thank you. Anything up there? There is an item. Okay, if there's an item up there, I'm gonna climb the whole thing then. Enemy at the top. Oh, and the valuable item as well. Pure Platinum 5. My god, Lyle completely blocked me in there for a second. Yeah, that one created some issues. Ah. What kind of issues? Yep. I don't have my other two buffs active. Ooh, the map. We found the map section. That's helpful. Give. Good. And now we get to find out where the hell we actually are. Stab. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we have the cavern encampment, crystal grotto, and looks like we're going all the way down to the very end of that bit. You are. No. You got the uncensored version of DBZ because you watched the version that aired at 11:30 at night. Cool. I assume I probably watched like a more like daytime one. Guess what they're called? Dende. No clue. Doop. Alright, nowhere near enough for that. It's fine. Got nothing else, so sure. Let's keep going. Can I just walk off the edge there to get a skip? And it'd be a very minor skip. Might as well keep going. Let's see if there's an item around the corner first. No. Those teams gave up, but the French team actually pulled it off. Kinda. I'm interested to see what the kinda would mean there. Little green. Ah, yeah, I guess that makes sense considering the other one. Well, we should have used the evidence that we had to guess. I assumed it'd be something wildly different, so therefore wouldn't really help. But no, I guess it was actually similar. Item, please be helpful. Need whatever item like is required for me to upgrade my weapon, though. We've not really found any of that current tier is the issue. So while I can upgrade my other things like several times, my weapon is kind of getting a little bit stuck as it is. A ravenous predator! Oh my goodness. Oh god. Hello, buds! Aren't you a little bit of a very specific Elden Ring enemy right now? Oh, I mean, so's that as well, actually. This might be the most Elden Ring enemy I've fought so far. Okay, then I expect this one as well. Thank you. Ugh. Ah, I was trying to activate my ability so it would walk into it. Damn. Come on, get it. Do it! Activate! Thank you! Why is that so hard to get up there? That healed me. And guess what they're called, Kami? Is it another variant of a size and green? Is everyone just something green? Pew. So I think it's got a weak spot in that red bit underneath. I missed. Probably in the mouth as well. Old green. Oh, potentially. Dodge that way. Comes through again. Ran out. Ooh, so close. Ooh. There we go. Uh-oh. You're close. So just old green. So old greens was only wrong because it's a plural. Open wide! Oh, do you use the scythe, bud? I guess they're a scythe user. Whap. Speaking of scythes, you've gone into the state where I can use mine. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side of the arena, so yeah, I didn't make it. Not useful when it goes into the stun animation while I'm shooting at it from a distance. Alright, at least I got all of my eco back up. Alright, I mean, keep distracting, I'll just keep shooting it. It seems to work quite well, if I'm being honest, bud. And... Oh, it dodged me. How dare you dodge me like that? Open wide! Come on! Oop, I actually changed my resolution of my game. Oops. Uh-oh. It died, though. Didn't realize F11 changed the resolution of the game, but sounds great.
But together we won't have a problem taking them down.
Hell yeah.
Now for the other one. It should be on the abandoned land around the center of the valley.
Okay. And keep going further, because there seems to be more into this cave. I'm guessing y'all have figured out the quality of the big green tub by now. Yes, everyone is green, it seems. No one is anything aside from just being green. Like, what about the non-green characters, though? Do they call them, hey, here's not green? That's it for this character, they're not green. Think.
Strong.
Oh yeah.
Let's collect the nectar.
Nectar. Alright, buffs active. Ooh, that's a lot of lightning around there. Spinny. Spinny blades. Spinny blades. Murder. 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 And thank you for the mask. Murder. Murder. Murder.
Keep it up.
Good. Eclipse vaccine. Thank you for the vaccine from an eclipse. I don't really know how that works, but sure. A bit of a weird shape on the map here. Okay. Guess there's nothing else this way though, so we have to go the other way. This is just for a golden nectar. Which is good. It's certainly good. We might be able to get more healing if we can get a couple more of those. I think 2 more? 2 more gets us another healing. If only I could have gotten over to that other regeneration upgrade thing, though. If only I'd figured out the way to get to it. I just assume I wasn't at a section where I was allowed to yet, just because of the fact that I didn't see any path. I despise a bridge because the only people that I knew in school that liked it were bullies that used it to make fun of what I liked. Interesting. I think it's probably a lot of other people that have, you know, liked a bridge that aren't specifically your bullies. Unless there's a lot of your bullies out there in the world. I don't think I really watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Like, tiny bit, maybe? I think like first couple episodes I checked out. So I can drop down there, but again, take the correct pathway. It's just better for making sure I know where I've been on the map. Even if a shortcut is always nice. If I need to run down here like quickly, then a shortcut would be useful. And heavy attack. A deformed core. Thank you for your deformed core, my friends. Does the icon still exist until you fully vanish? Oh, it does. Okay, that's why. I always liked Abridged. Alright, so here's our point of evidence. Person of interest. Did you bully Bringer of Death at school? That person never gets over grudges. That's fair. But we need to find this evidence now. If person of interest bullied you in school, then that would be a point in favor that every single person who's ever liked the show has bullied you in school. But if they haven't, then it will immediately imply that it's not everyone. And Killian was called Clearin, apparently. Interesting. Careful. Run! Stab him! Stab him! Heavy attack! And you're dead. And I'm lagging. And we're fine again. Woo! A stall trap. Ew. I can stall them with traps, probably. So we can go around that way. Oh, that's where one of those buff things are. Oh, and we've got a thing there. Intriguing. There's apparently a map thing somewhere here. That might be above ground, though. That might not be in the cave. I guess we go this way first, because a respawn point might mean there's like a boss up ahead. What's this bit for? Doesn't look like anything, so alright. Hello, enemies! Swingy, swingy, swingy. Yeah, you use your scythe, bud. Scythe! I got massively hit because I went for the scythe attack instead of the other one. I do need the echo, though. Thank you. Who wants some? I want some. What am I getting in particular? So, attack power and energy recoverable damage reduction boost. I'll take it. Give me, please. Thank you. Let us keep going. So, over this way, there was a respawn point, but is that just because we're far in the cave, or is it because there was a boss? Ringo, was there a kid who got pantsed and refused to pull up their pants in your middle school? Okay, so we've registered our revival point, but the question is, why do we need a revival point yet? That way looks like forward progress. We'll go this way first. I don't know. Again, could mean that there's a boss, like, right near where we are. Or it could be just that we're deep in a cave and they thought I needed a point to go to, but not a missile. Though, again, at that point, I feel like you could have just given me a missile. Okay, those are dead. Anything down this pathway? I know it's dangerous, but why would they have this pathway if they didn't put anything down it? Because they're cruel. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. They got their boxes too, so it should be easy to remember. Yes, I imagine that would be pretty easy to remember. What about up this way then? Again, why would you have a pathway of acids that's on the map clearly if there's nothing in the pathway of acid? Just to trick someone like Day to walk through your pathway of acid and get themselves massively burned? Because I mean, if that is the case, then it is 100% certainly working right about now. Ow, ow. There was nothing down any of this section of acid. Oh man, really? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, fine. Give me these again. Might as well run past these guys. Don't really care much. Do. You're gonna kill him anyway. Good luck with that, dude. So long. Exactly. They are very long. I guess. not really. They're more like pudgy, I feel like, than long when it comes to the shape of those guys. So again, this was just, yeah, leads into that tiny little area at the end there, and then we go the other way. Buff. Buff. Uh-oh. Thank you for blocking it for me, bud. I didn't realize there was going to be a guy shooting at me. Charge attack! It didn't hit the one behind. Damn it. Swingy, swingy. Thank you. A spinal cord. I always love getting someone's spinal cord. I do that all the time. Can I get behind you? No. All right. Heavy attack. Oh, it didn't work. That's a shame. Swing, swing. And what's the item? Gaia Impact. What's it do? Oh, it's only a hammer thing. Now impact creates a shockwave, disrupting enemies in a wide area. I don't use hammers, so that's kind of useless to me. But understood. No, I don't think so. But I was the last person to hear about anything because I really didn't like interacting with people and was in juvenile detention a lot. For putting my bullies in their place. Ah. So currently, we don't have any evidence that person specifically bullied Bringer of Death. So that might, again, imply that there are people who did like DBZ, ow, abridged, that were not specifically your bullies. Murder. But we might need more data to, like, really properly confirm this. Anything up here? This area is feeling very quiet at the moment. Well, that was a big guy. Ooh, that was a little guy with the big guy. They weren't alone. How dare you? Spinning blade attack if I can kill the little one. Oh, it didn't. They have more health than I thought. Okay. Charge attack. Oh, I missed. Oh, he didn't though. Really? Really? You can stab me over that, but I couldn't stab you? Really? Cheater. 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 Okay, thank you for the stone 4, I guess. That means I could probably upgrade a weapon to a level beyond what I already had. But again, unfortunately, I'm not using a weapon that uses those type of stones, and I don't have my second weapon slot yet, so I can't be using one of each. Heal, please. For the record, I was the kid who got pantsed. I kind of figured from the way it was mentioned. But yeah, I can kind of relate. We've already got over the time I got in solitary. We've got a whole bunch of criminals around here, don't we? But of course, I've never committed any sort of crime. Only if you consider murder or arson to be crimes, and I don't think they're crimes. It's just, you know, a way of life, am I right? So is there anything up here boss-like? If there was a boss, though, it would have been closer to the spawn location thing. So probably not. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Swing, swing. Mask of Ira fragment large. I don't know how many of these fragments we actually need for anything, but let's find out eventually. Murder. Oh, you had a gun. Damn it. Ah, got shot twice as well. Now, what the hell is that thing beside you? I don't know. It's coming towards me very slow. What even is that thing? It's dead now, but what the hell was that thing? Oh, you fire quite frequently. Speed blades. You're gonna die now. I'll grab this first. Pure Platinum 5. Ooh, we can use that to upgrade the Scyther Flip. And what's inside the chest? Crushing Might. Temporarily makes it easier to break an opponent's guard. That's not bad. Okay, and it's usable for all weapon types. I like most of the other things to pick up, which is like one weapon type, and I'm like, I don't use that type, but thanks anyway. Good. So is there anything further into this cave? You know, again, I was about to kill the guy and then probably leave the cave and then go to the other thing, but I'm like, when's the full cave here to explore? Obviously, I'm going to go to the end of the cave. But this much of the game will make me come back to this cave, like, later on to do something else. It could happen. It could happen. That's why I thought it was a good idea to follow what the game actually wants you to do, but why would I ever do that? There's no fun in that. Okay, I need a bit more eco. Thank you. Still got 2 of my buffs up. Don't have the third. Don't have enough to activate the third and use the attack. Slight problem. Should probably try to get a bit more then. Such a long cave, though, isn't it? Such a long cave. Give. And give. And scythe. Ow. I just want more Icar. Don't have to hit me when I use my scythe attack, man. Right, there we go. We have enough Icar to now actually be able to use our buffs. One of them ran out during that as well, anyway. I think both, actually. The one we've got down there is actually a buff from the other thing. Damn. I'll have to reactivate my buffs then. Jumpy jump. Are we almost at the end of this cave? I could check the map to find out the answer to that, but I do like leaving myself into suspense. Almost. Alright. Buff. 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 Promise the stun buff takes a bit longer than the other ones. Buy my blades. How much? I'm always willing to buy blades. How much? Lyle, how much? I'll give you 50 bucks. 15 bucks is kind of shortchanging them for a blade, though. I can't deny that. Okay, I'll give you 300. 300, take it or leave it, Lyle. That's a little bit better, but it's gonna depend on like the quality of your blade. Like, what's the material it's made out of? Is it in like decent condition? I've been taking care of it. Who wants some? I want some. I told you this before. Did you not listen? There's no one behind me, isn't there? Uh-oh. Don't have any Ichor. Game is going down to the ideal FPS again as well. Stop pulling me in. I'm trying to hope the FPS comes back, please. Okay. There we go. I can see again. Yay. Dodge. Ah, crap. I got lightning. Damn. Okay. Please don't. Yeah. Really? Really? They stun locked me out of me respawning and then just murdered me a second time without me being able to block, dodge, or do anything. That is the first time we have died to a non-boss enemy in the entire game. Man. Bastard. We need a new section on that. Oh, how dare they, though? They just continued their attack animation as I respawned and just hit me perfectly there. Damn. As an adult, I wonder what was wrong with me. Don't we all? Oh, I can't believe it did that to me. Just to totally defeat the point of getting respawned there. Oh, I got murdered because I ended up in a lightning attack after being on low FPS and then murdered again before I could move. Just come on, again. Come on. That was very rude. Alright, well, as long as we get back up there, we should be able to get our haze back. That guy's chasing us, though. Should I kill this one? I guess I might as well. They take a bit before they get their attacks in, so... Uh-oh. Still being chased. I thought Lyle was behind me, but no, apparently this person was still chasing me. Alright, what you doing, Lyle? Murder. Murder and a murder. So I guess better to not let that guy chase me too far then. Alright. As an adult, I understood it was my environment that made me act out. Yeah, it does check out. I think there's another guy around here, which is why I went this way instead of the other way, because last time we got stabbed by them because we went the other direction. Thank you. I think we're pretty semi-close to where our item was. Hope at least. Keep running. Keep running. We'll make it eventually. To be fair, it also took years of people telling me that to my face. Yeah, that also checks out. So is that where it is? Yeah, it's just there. That. Okay, as long as I'm not having to fight in, like, no FPS this time, I should actually be able to live, please, game. Give. The problem is I'm carrying like 20,000 on me, so I'm like, I really don't want to leave 20,000 behind. I was literally going to respawn and instantly activate disability and just run away and it'd probably kill it. Yeah, it would have just straight up killed it, but then it's like, no, it had to kill me as I respawned. Alright, I'm going to do one of these against you. Yeah, I thought that might be effective. And I'm murdered. Yeah, see, those guys were not in any way a threat. God damn, murdered by FPS. Okay, so now I can grab this item up here. Fly path around there, don't see anything on it though. Anything around here? More items. Decayed bloodstone. Decayed bloodstone. And a corrupted bloodstone. I guess that means it's not particularly decayed then. Probably. Then we go up this way, which leads to the end of the cave. Is there going to be anything important at the end of the cave? Is there any sort of boss or anything at the end of the cave? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's just a way out of the cave. Okay. So we found two separate ways out of the cave then, I guess. They're the hostages. They were fed in November. They're good. Missile, please. Glad we found a missile here. That is certainly helpful. God, we were one set of enemies away from a missile too when we got murdered. Yeah, I'll take a few level ups. Might as well. Level 50, baby! Those poor, poor dead bodies. Don't you mean those poor, poor meals? Perfectly delicious meals for the non-dead bodies? I saw a slight glow over there. There's also an enemy here. I don't know if I want to go out that other path, though. My favorite characters in England-style anime are butlers and maids. Butlers and maids are quite good, I cannot deny that. What even are these weird, like, flesh-towered things? Oh no, but they concern me a little bit. Every time I hear Bloodstone, it reminds me of one time the Steven Universe fandom crashed out over a misleading episode title.
Let's collect the nectar.
Good to know. Huh. Alright. Another enemy over this way. Is this the other exit to the cave? I don't remember if I saw an enemy when I walked over to it before. Dodge that way. Spinning blade attack. Oh, cool. Amazing. Bloodstone reminds me of Fable 2. Ooh. It seems I'm being reminded of quite a few things. Oh, you know, there was enemies here. Yeah, it was the guys who were inside the cave when I fought them. It was a town in the game. Good to know. Never played it, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, there we go. So that was just both pathways laid out here. But where's my other objective thing? Auto camp. Northern Watch. Mine site thing. I don't know. Which one of the other locations is the one I actually need to kill something at? They said like middle of a something something. Yeah, I totally remember that quite well, as you can see. Motorbike. I love that I don't even question I have a motorbike. They just instantly teleport onto it and just ride it. It's like, oh, you have a motorbike? Cool. Sick. Like, you know, like a reaction that maybe someone would have when someone just suddenly teleports a motorbike in front of them. Uh-oh. Bloodstone makes me think of Bloodborne. Same a little bit, even though, once again, not played it. Really want to. Would love to play Bloodborne on the channel if I can find a way to do so. Get saved here. Another enemy. Whee! Actual bloodstone iron is a green gem mineral with red spots. Yes, I believe I've had one before. So in a way, I suppose I probably should be more familiar with the actual IRL stone, considering I think I own a couple of them. Makes sense. Oh, I have no idea where any of my like gemstones are at this point, though. I know where like my jade orb thing, I think it was. I know what that would be, but none of my other gems. Swingy swing. Boop, 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 boop. So I believe my like jade crystal ball orb thing is probably in the same bag as my it's a coin that I got from a shop that I bought a crystal at, and on one side it says like protected by angels, and the other side it says in God we trust, and I completely destroyed the side that says in God we trust. Mostly to make a Harvey Dent reference of having like a coin with one side completely broken. No 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 no. Know where most of my stuff is. Sold for drugs. Ah, Do you know where the drugs are? I'm feeling probably not around anymore. Whoop-a-doo-ba-doo. Give. Swing, swing. So that's a pathway down there as well. I need that so I can have the map section's the problem. My sister did them. Ah, so I guess the answer where the drugs are is previously your sister. No, 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 boo. Okay. Pioneer's concoction, apparently. Okay, apparently we have one. Guess just keep going, like, as north as possible for now. Go north until we reach a point where we can go north no longer. Did to them. Yeah, it was very much did to them. Last action RPG I've ever played is Ninja Gaiden. Soul-style games don't come anywhere close in difficulty. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of hardness for Ninja Gaiden. They're definitely games that were very much known for being quite tough. Especially the amount of enemies that you have coming at you on, like, higher difficulty and stuff. But once again, not something I've played, so I can't really make much of an opinion of that. So another pathway down there, next to a guy and an item. Does this look like it would lead me somewhere useful? And why was there a resurrection thing in the middle of that? Ooh, but there is a missile down there. Better. Ninja Gaiden is fun. I like me a good isn't a drop. I'm sure most do. Whoop. Whop. And murder. So we have a teleport point down there, so it's probably a good idea to go down to it. But why did they give me a resurrection spot right beside a missile anywhere? So this is the corroded mine, apparently.
You don't want to slip into that.
You don't know what I will or won't slip into. What if I want to slip into something comfortable? That definitely looks like something I could slip into that would be comfortable. What? Oh, something give me a backstab there. It didn't. That's a shame. Murder. Thank you. So the way down there is, I think, going around. So it's further away than it looks. Let's just go down this path. Yeah, this path is fine. But I think the actual path was more going around somewhere there. No, it's blocked. Maybe this was right then. Give. And a missile, please. More teleport locations. More teleport locations. They will all be mine. Don't think I have enough of this yet. No, I need 7,000. Alright, I'll bear that in mind. So we found out one of these. And again, we've got Northern Cave and a Northern Watch Fort over there. I feel like it was more like a middling area is what they were referring to. There is a map thing like semi-nearby, though. It would be good to have the map thing. It help a lot. I think they are fun as well. I've just never played an action RPG that I found harder. Fair. Oh, they might exist out there somewhere, though. I'm also surprised I was able to do those jumps, but... Nail it. Worked. Stabby stab. Swingy swing. Thank you. A Darkborn Blade. The most edgy name a weapon could probably ever have. Whoop. Ow. Stamp, stamp, stamp.
Keep it up.
I will keep it up. I'll keep them all up. Give me a buff. No, you're gonna go backwards? You gonna give me enough time to act from another buff? Thank you. Where are you going? Ow. Yeah, hit me. Also, I'm getting a little poisoned by I think some of these enemies' attacks. I should be careful of that. DMC is very close second to difficulty to Ninja Gaiden. Okay, good to know. That'd probably also depend on like which DMC games in particular. No. Nothing around there. They got a whole get hit once and you lose does make it a spot hard. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, it's probably not the greatest dying in a single mistake. Because I know I played. Did I play Hell in Hell on like the reboot DMC game? I know I played the Heaven and Hell one, which I found kind of fun, just instantly murdering enemies. The only issue is I kept failing like jumping puzzles, and then if you like fail them like 3 times, then you just like lose. What-a-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. But I've not played enough of the actual like mainline DMC games to have tried most of the other moods.
Let's keep on moving.
Mine site Northern Cave. Ooh. Rest. Ah, oh, it's one of these things. Okay. We will have to come here with Valentin, probably, then. At least we got the teleport location now. That will help us in future. So if we go out there, we can get to the watch fort and then the map location, I think, right now. And that's probably going to also be kind of helpful. Buff, buff, buff. Thank you. I'm very glad you just waited there patiently for me to activate all of my lovely, lovely buffs. Okay, I'm not sure if the stun is actually activating on these guys. Am I building up enough of the status effect or not? Played DMC 3 on Hell and Hell difficulty back in high school. It was my very first experience with DMC, so at the time I didn't even know I was on the hardest difficulty. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I certainly did not play on Hell and Hell when I played DMC 3. Not in the slightest. I think I mentioned before that like I found the very first thing I had to fight such a pain in the ass that ow, I ended up playing it on like easy or something. Thing. I need to get onto there. Go around that way. Hardest is subjective, indeed. We've been learning that a lot in Elden Ring so far, when getting told over and over again, it's like, oh yeah, all these bosses are definitely harder than Palladium, and then I killed them so much easier, and then I'm like, okay, well that boss wasn't harder, but it was called harder, that one was harder, and that one was called harder, and that one wasn't called harder. So we still only got one chance for like one boss to actually beat the amount of times it took me to do Millennia. So like, we'll see if even a single one ends up being technically harder for me personally. Form skin. Something DMD or Legendary Dark Knight are harder. Good to know. Ow. Okay, this time just tank my attack and hit me in the face. Respect it. God, that did not do much either. What a tough little enemy I've encountered here. Yeah, my blade attack didn't actually do much there. What are you doing? Okay, big explosion attack, sure. Every attack hopefully kills. There we go. Thank you. Decided to open the vintage story subreddit while you were doing this. Oh, conservation. And I got flashbanged by a couple of limestone bazongas from someone showing off a statue they made. Oh, fun. So tempo reduces stamina consumption. Okay. Love some limestone bazongas. Oh, what a great kind of bazonga. Think of that. Okay, well this pathway was unfortunately a dead end that didn't really lead up to the watch fort. Okay. So how do I get up to the watch fort from here then? A very important question. Further up that way more? Maybe there's a path around? Well, up there is more towards where the cave was. It might be much further around to get to there. Or down. Could be down. Might be more of like a down around sort of thing. Like maybe we reach the other location before we get to the fort. I guess it's worth a shot. See if there's a pathway down that way. You want to see them, person? Sing it, swinging. Swinging, swinging, swing. Oh, it spit at me right as it died. Oh, we were fighting for fake before. That's fair, I suppose. So go over that way to get to that bit. Alright, we'll try that pathway, see if it helps. I saw you hiding there, my friends. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I found out later the person that let me play put me on Hell and Hell to make me suffer and was shocked I managed to get all the way to Cerberus and won. So he made me stop. Interesting. That's like, I will make you suffer. And you're just like sitting there being like, ah, I guess this is just how this game is. Huh. Cool. Whoop-a-doop, stabby stab. Heavy attack. Stabby stab. Ninja difficulty is way harder than Hell and Hell, apparently. Again, it is subjective, though. Did I just put my heal button? Thank you. I was gonna say, I pushed the L button, I saw the animation, then I'm like, my health didn't go up. What do you mean my health didn't go up? Kinda defeats the point of doing it, don't you think, that game? Okay, don't have my other ability, unfortunately. We are 1 eco off.
Let them strengthen the others.
They're gonna strengthen the others? Oh no, I let them strengthen the others. Gotta be honest, I was just curious about what they would do. Wabba-dabba-dab. Yeah, it didn't really matter there, bud. I prefer when my enemies get strengthened. It makes it for a more satisfying completion when I kill them. So I think way to there from here. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna take this path. Okay. Hopefully this does actually lead to where I need to go up the top section. I hope so. Ah, it always takes too long to activate the ability. I get hit so much doing it. It's like I'd get a lot less if I didn't use it. You're dead. An opening? He was standing still the whole time. Okay. Then I was like, ha, those are Zongas. Straight up balloons. Woo. Sound like these Zongas were very much zonking. Run across that way, there's enemies that way, but we want to go up this way and hope that we can run into the map section. Because I would love to know how to actually navigate around this place. Another weird... My brain's gonna say flesh drumstick? Kind of drumstick-like shaped. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who wants some? I keep telling you. Ow. Wah-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Have a hard time reacting to enemies in Ninja Gaiden than DMZ. Fair. Stabby stab. Every attack. And there we go. Hey Zeld, mind if I tell you a secret? Does it involve Zongas? Just consider what was just mentioned. Does it involve Zongas? FPS dying. Oh god. Okay, we've recovered a little bit. Item up there. Is there any enemies around here? We've got an opening in a door there. Whether or not the door is usable remains to be seen. Okay, let's see. Maybe this door leads somewhere, or maybe it won't open. It won't open. I figured. Okay, that's probably somewhere we'll have to go later then. Do we still have a way to get up to where I'm trying to actually get is the thing? Because we seem to keep going further and further south right now, and I'm actively trying to go as north as possible. But none of the pathways are leading me up there. Do you know, it would be a lot easier right now being able to see the geography of the map, so I know how to get up to the thing that will let me see the geography of the map. A slight problem there. I mean, this looks kind of relevant. Maybe we'll go this way. This is a very big branch. I feel like I'm about to be attacked by a Balrog or something. Okay.
Let's find a way to get it moving.
The device is not working though. How do I find a way to get it moving? It's not working. I don't know. Yeah, apparently we're not allowed to use the North Bridge elevator right now. Maybe we have to go over to it from a different angle. Josie and Iris are the best Zongas in the game, in my personal opinion. Understandable, I suppose. Ooh, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But what about Lou's open chest hole Zongas? So again, that pathway kind of leads vaguely up there, but not really. Might have to like go from like down at forward base 2 again, then go take the other path to get to like these bits, I think. Because currently we're running to like a lot of dead ends up here. It's a shame. Alright, let's return to the base then, take the elevator back down. Rails, Revenant equipment. Yes. Though again, I still don't know how anyone knows I'm a Revenant Hunter when they can't see my jail stuff. But thanks anyway, guys. Have to wait for the elevator now.
Make sure you're ready.
Cool, that level. That requires a different mission for Lyle. Yeah, I'm sure everything I run into always requires some other mission. It's just annoying how many things I just run into in the world and I can't do anything unless I'm on a very specific mission later on. It's like, god damn it. Push button. Go down. We're going down, down in another round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Be your number one with a bullet. A load of God complex, cock it and pull it. Was there? Yeah. Okay, let's try the other path then. So we head off this direction, which is different to the other direction. Oh, can we get that if we go this way? Again, I would love to have any section of the map available to me right now, Gim. It really would be useful to know where anything is. I should probably murder you. Better to get the haze when it's available. Swing and heavy attack, and you're dead. Thanks for the haze. And an item. Good. Pure platinum, they're not the biggest. Okay. Ah. You blocked me. How dare you block me? Sure, I say the people who block me, I say spinny blades! Spinny blades! Yeah, no one ever blocks me for long when I start doing spinny blades. You call them like friends or something? I think they're dead. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. So I don't think your friends are coming to your rescue right about now, my friend. I don't think they're gonna be coming anytime soon. So sorry about that. Swing, swing, swing. Glowing haze 4. Anything inside this little area before I continue up the other way? There could be more items. I see a purple item. Purple item, purple item, purple item, purple item, purple item, purple item, purple item. Move out of my way. I'm going for the purple item. A corroded revenant tongue. I don't think I want to hold your tongue in my hand, if I'm being honest, dude. You can keep your tongue. Yeah, I think you can keep your tongue, if I'm being honest. You're platinum 4. Where do I find the other type that actually lets me upgrade my weapon that I'm actually using? It does feel like a slight problem. That's like the other side of the big thing. Liked Nero in 4, I suppose it helps that I didn't like the way Dante played in 4. Dante plays the same as in 3, but with more access to his kit. Good to know. I'll have to see this when I finally play 4. But of course we'll have to replay through 3 before doing so. Yeah. Hey, what's the upper part that I've not fully taken, have I? It's too many. There's too many? In what way is 3 too many? Like, aren't you supposed to be like an amazing epic swordsman of like, no one could possibly ever compare to you and all this stuff, and yet 3 enemies is too many for you? We didn't even break a sweat killing them, Lyle. Lyle, you're lame. You're lame, Lyle. I miss my wife. My wife was a much better companion. Alright, so we've got a teleport location over there. That's good. Ow. Can I go on? Yes. I was only shot, Lyle. Are you saying that if I shot you once, you wouldn't be able to continue on? This is why I'm better than you, Lyle. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Block. Stab, stab, stabby, stab. Okay, so there's still a couple of enemies, but if we rush over to the missile, we should be fine. Do missile, 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 missile. Think of wife. Me sad regret. True. Alright, rest here, because I should be able to level up quite a few times at this point. Oh, I really need more than that, is like upgrading weapons and stuff, which I've really not done in a while. Also combos I could do with Dante in 3 that did completely different things in 4, so I really struggled playing Dante. Intriguing. Ow. Stabby stab, stabby stab. Go around that way, I guess? Okay. This is a path where it's going like further up. I don't know if this is helpful. Thank you, game. I did push get on bike like 4 times there before you actually finally let me on it. It seems like it might be vaguely leading to the thing I've marked on the map, though.
I've got your back.
It does feel like it's a little leading there, so hopefully this actually leads up to the thing I can get the map actually visible on screen, because that'd be useful. Yep, thanks, bike. I tried to get off a lot earlier than that. buy my blade. Again, I gave you an offer. $300. $300. I'll buy your blade right now, man. I don't know what you're going to use if I buy your blade, though. I just see a shine in there? I guess it was just the lighting being a bit weird. Okay. Hey, buns. Activate. 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 Dodge-tivate. Block-tivate. Stab-tivate. Murder-tivate. Stab again-tivate. A Wereby spinal cord. Thank you for giving you my spine. Thank you for giving me your spine. Wrong way around there, brain. Well, I suppose now it's in my possession. It is my spine, so that makes sense. Block. Spin attack. Spin attack. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I like how it spreads out. It's not great if you put it like directly on the enemy, but if it like barely misses the enemy, it sometimes hits them anyway because of the spread out. So depending on situations, either really useful or often just blatantly misses the enemy, but it depends. Could you please stop just pinning me up on top of this thing right now, my friend? I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to dodge here and then wait a second. Thank you. Another spinal cord. Yay! I'm going to have all the spines. I'm going to be able to make like a giant whip out of spines and then hit people with my giant spine whip or something. Yay! So, again, it's over that way. This might lead there. Oh, my block didn't activate quick enough. That's a shame. Did I just get pulled by you behind me there? I have to assume so, because I was like, why did my movement suddenly get over that way? Stab, stab, stab. Heads out. Judgment, Halberry Gregory. What? Why did I just find a halberd named Gregory? Okay. Is it better than my other halberd? It might be. Whee!
Jammer nearby.
Yes.
Let's take it down.
Not just nearby, directly in front of us, and actively where we were heading, my friend. Okay, check map. There we go. I have that bit of the map visible. Now, hang on just a second here. The place that I got the map is not put on the map by the thing I grabbed. It didn't put the section that it's in on the map. I think it's the cab of that. It's what was like shining in the darkness. It's a bit of a weird lighting. Thank you. Another tongue. I don't want your tongue, man. Yeah, on combo heavy games, I have combos I default to, which gets me in trouble on the occasional game. Yeah, that makes sense. I have definitely been screwed up by that moving between games where it's just like combos or attacks just do slightly different things. I'm like, I don't like that. Or if like you can still do the same combos, but they've just like moved what buttons each combo is on. That is always like super annoying. So it's like, oh, so do the same thing. I'm not gonna push an entirely different sequence of buttons. Can I just push the same sequence of buttons that I used to push? Or just this for now.
Hold on.
Is this usable? It appears. Yes. Good. Okay, so we've now found a way to go up there. But oh look, there's a blue thing. I want the blue thing. Is that from down here? Uncertain. It might be from up here.
Did that activate?
DMC does do that for a move called Drive. There. So now we're up here, slightly higher up. We have a pathway that goes this way, down into that gold direction, I suppose. And then we've got a pathway that goes this way, back kind of towards the base a bit more. How quickly does this pathway end? Looks like about there. Okay, you can go down that rock. Okay, go the other one then. Gotta assume there's something important somewhere here. Again, I probably should have listened more about where the other, like, main objective enemy was. So I'm kind of just walking around at this point, hoping I eventually run into them while looking for, like, map things and gold and stuff. I'll probably accidentally run into them eventually, right?
Be ready for anything.
Would you happen to be a boss?
One's tough.
Who wants some?
Nope. You look a lot like previous things that have been bosses, but you're not. Yeah, you do your roar and then just die immediately afterwards. Good job, bud. Stun removal and a Tender Lightstone 2. I don't think 2 is the level I need for the Tender Lightstones, though. Okay, so did we just come up here for that only? This thing was slightly different on 3 and 4. In DMC 3 and 4, it's back forward, B circle. In 5, it's back 2 forward, Y triangle. This thing felt like it just got longer. Okay. is very interesting. But yeah, this seems like it led anywhere, so it's kind of useless. Down, please. Going to that subreddit and just saw someone showing off their base, and Jesus Christ, building in a vintage story puts Minecraft to shame. I feel like I built some insane things in Minecraft, though, even with like the limited stuff that you can do. Often creativity itself is what has no bounds. Stabby stab, you're dead. Stabby 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 stab. Careful. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. So it's not most of this is just going to lead back to areas I've already been. I didn't stun you, damn. I'm going to stun you, no. You're just supposed to get stunned. When I stab you in the back, you're supposed to get stunned, then I can use the other attack. No, you don't want to let me do that. How dare you. Okay, we need to find a way to get over to that, then. It looks like it's in this section. Well, let's see if we can ride our way up the acid lake. Always a great plan to ride up the acid lake, I feel. And... oh, we are. Okay, that was a wizard resurgence branch, apparently. Wizard resurgence branch? What is that? I don't know. But, like, the nectar was still here, but what's a wizard resurgence branch? I don't know. But okay. Thanks for the withered resurgence branch. Again, at least the gold nectar was here. It wasn't like underground or anything. Glad to see that. Swingy, 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 swing. Okay, so we managed to get to the item that we required. This is important. I don't know if we have enough to be able to upgrade those just yet. Again, I still would like to get to this map, but it's probably above ground and not in the cave. Don't really know how to get around to there at the moment. We should probably head back the other way, because we kind of came up this way to get the map and stuff. Probably. Deformed skin? Wow, it's my skin! Give me more of your thing. Thank you for your withered branch. And more deformed skin. Whee! Give me a heal, please. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we'll head back the other way and take a different path. Yeah, hopefully we can find somewhere that we've not been before. Alright, don't get me wrong, Minecraft is still great. It's just the level of detail you can achieve in vanilla versus compared to vanilla Minecraft is... oh no, vanilla vintage story. Again, I can't read, I'm not reading this verses. Yeah, in vanilla vintage story, compared to vanilla Minecraft, is stark to say the least. Yeah. But effectively, if you want detail in Minecraft, you just go bigger. Ow. Definitely the most impressive things I've seen in Minecraft are the insanely massive, extremely high detailed builds where they do crazy stuff and it's like all in vanilla, and I'm like, what the hell, man? That's even possible in this game? What do you mean that's possible in this game? How many hours did you spend on this? I feel like it wasn't even measured in hours. It's probably measured in months. Having more access to details in something like in your story, you probably do something even more insane at that scale. Thank you. Pure Platinum 5. Okay, this pathway leads up that way. Is this helpful? Potentially. Whip. Ah, it knocked me backwards. Blades! Oh god, he only hit so many times when I activate that ability. It's always like it's not actually helping me much. But it's fun just sending a spinny blade in between all my enemies. It's fun. Why is that floating? I don't know, but it was. Anything else around here, though? Ooh, we've got a teleporter. Good. The more of those we find, the better. I've got 5 square and triangle combos I like to use in combo-heavy games, but... glowing thing of that, but expecting them to be great opening combos in every game has occasionally gotten me wrecked in games. Fair. Fair, but if you go super big, it kind of gets to the point where it stops being practical as a thing to actually live in, though. It doesn't really matter. Just go giant mega. You're probably going to live in this tiny little bit anyway. Who cares about practicality? We care about it looks cool. It's the most efficient base to live in. It's just going to be like a tiny little cube. Nudge. Ah, damn it. Use the lightning attack. Spinny, 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 spin. Okay, I need more of like a single attack combo thing. It'd be better to do a single attack because then I could use the other one that gives me the buff to a single attack instead of what I'm currently using. Depends. I don't know which direction I'm actually supposed to be going right now to find my objective. I'm just gonna go everywhere until eventually I stumble into the right direction. Debbie stamp and find as many teleporters along the way, which will probably help me in future when I need to go to some of these other locations. So it works out. Vintage story bases get the visuals and keep it at a human scale. But who needs human scale? Oh, human scale is clearly unnecessary. Gotta make all your bases to like gigantic dragon scale. That's what it should be. If your base isn't blocking out the sun, you didn't do it right. Oh, again, just reminding me of my Minecraft base. It was just that giant, massive like windmill that went all the way up into the sky. I don't know why I lived in a windmill on that vanilla multiplayer server. It's like, why is it that when they thought, oh, I should build like a house to live in, that my brain went, I should build a windmill to live in. Just a massive windmill. Because that's a thing that is reasonable to live. Just, yeah, my bed is at the top of a windmill or something. And it's extremely dangerous, and I fall to my death constantly. Yeah, this was a great idea for a base. A hot spring. Ooh. We have found another hot spring. Did you not even get in with me? You didn't even get in with me? What the hell, man? Why did you not get in with me? Oh, then we're not good enough friends. We're not good enough friends to hot spring together yet. Come on. Max stamina and partner attack power boost. Okay. Might as well keep finding more of these things while they're there.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yeah, you are on your way. Why didn't you get in the hot spring with me, man? Coward. Coward. Coward! Alright, so there's a little base sort of section over this way. Let's see what's here. I also love it when you need to install a mod just to push the render distance far enough to see the whole base. Exactly, that's the point. Give me that. Windfall stimulant. A bloody weapon salve. I don't have any ichor right now. That's probably an issue. Why do I keep being on my light instead of on my regeneration whenever I look over? Keep on to try to heal and just turn off my light instead. I don't really see the benefit in doing that, if I'm being honest. Ow. Ow. That did not do the hard one there. I'm planning on getting Resident Evil 9 near its release. Very much no on my side. I'm planning to play through all the Resident Evil games in order, but like, I have no reason to get 9 early, considering I haven't played any of the others. I seem to have a big guy on the bridge. A big guy on the bridge, you say? I guess keep going this way for now. The bridge is not a direction that I seem like I need to go at the moment, so we'll keep going this way. But yeah, it's probably a game I'll buy eventually, I would assume, if I want to end up playing all of them. But at the moment, not a high priority. I've got many other priorities, like I still have to buy Oblivion, considering we're about to start playing Oblivion Remastered, and I don't yet own Oblivion Remastered. Which is probably fine. So I doubt that door's openable because it wasn't openable last time, but I guess we'll have a check.
What are they hiding?
What are they hiding? I was like, who are they? Why are they hiding who they are as well? There was nothing there. Yeah, that's the other icon on the map that didn't say anything. Much like before. Alright, we'll kill this thing now.
Someone looks ready to fight. But I'm in.
Yes. Now, you say that you're in if I am. We were all out. Actually, buffs. We already kind of in combat with it when you said that. Oh, close enough, I suppose. Alright. Use this while it's closed so we can hopefully get to the thing. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Nice, kitty. Whoop. Dodge. Dodge. Ow. Come on. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. No, stop shooting me. We're at a massive distance from where you are, buds. How are we supposed to attack you if you just keep firing at us? In. Unfortunately, it's about to come down directly on my head, aren't they? Get that in. I'm not a big fan of enemies, though, where you just can't actually shoot them in their weak point 9% of the times. I'm just like sitting and being like, am I allowed to attack you yet, please? Ah, damn it. Stop with these bullets. They're annoying. That's gonna cause them for fire. Ah! Dudes. And the fact that, like, when they fire their missiles, none of these type of enemies can ever hit themselves with their own missiles. Even they came out a few months ago before remake. It is indeed. Careful. Heal. Ah, man. Swingy, 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 swing. Thank you. Now we'll go for the spinny, hopefully. That can do some damage. A little bit here and there. Bunk. Bunk. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, thank you for not hitting me with that next attack with that. Uh-oh. Okay, so long as you keep firing and we actually get in here and we can do damage while you're firing, I'm okay with the gunshot. Come on, we need more damage, but you won't give it to us. Yes, I put up again. I'm not getting enough, I need to move. Meow! Pew! That did not do as much damage as I expected to shoot it directly in its weak spot there, but okay. Yes, shoot at the other one. Don't shoot at your actual threat, you fool! Thank you for the beast gear, I guess. So if I need those or anything. But it was there, so I thought I'd get it. That's all that really matters to me. If enemy equals existing, day kills. That's all I need. So is there anything along the edge of this pathway? Whap. Really good to remake like the Demon Souls remake because they kept almost everything in the original. There's been a lot of complaints about the New Oblivion though. Ow. Because apparently they made it more buggy than the original that was already a buggy game. Oh, you shot me from across that. Hi, Dede. Ha, that does so much damage. Oh, they got me, really? All because he shot me with the explosive like across the sandbags. Ah, killed by chumps number 2. Killed by chumps number 2. Damn.
How do you feel?
That was annoying. These bloody chumps getting in my way, murdering me like that. Touch that way, murder you there. And Disco called my friend Star Boy. Say hi, Star Boy, if you want to. Well, technically I just did because I had to read out the message. Right. We'll go into here again. Go back around here. We'll go past the bridge. And hopefully just probably ignore the enemies this time. Like, I had no reason to even stop for them. So, yeah, let's not bother this time. They're trying to blow me up, but you can't blow me up. I'm wheeling. I crashed into a wall. That is fair, I suppose. That is fair. Grab that. Didn't know that because my experience was almost identical to when I played it back on the 360 over 10 years ago. Understandable. Yeah, I know there's been like a lot of complaints about the newer version, unfortunately. It would have been nice if everyone just had good things to say about it, but it's like, no, there was a lot of complaints. And why did you say it like that? It's Starboy. You capitalize the O. It's Starboy! Because it's got a capitalization. Capitalization implies some level of intent there. The Oblivion Remaster is like 9% fine. It's just that because there's a whole content niche for people making Bethesda hate slop regardless of factuality now. Okay. So maybe it's not that bad then.
There's a map jam nearby. Let's take it.
Autocorrect. Why is autocorrect capitalizing one of your words? Especially twice. It's like, why would it capitalize a letter in the middle of a word? That feels like a weird thing for autocorrect to do. Alright, so we have another Lovely golden thing here. I don't know. To me, it implied that you write with a capital O in the middle of the word boy a lot. And it thinks that that is correct. Give me the golden nectar, please. I probably have enough to be able to level it up now. But we've made it to the Northern Watch Fort. Apparently we had to go all the way around that way to get here. Good to know. Oop. Dodge. Activate this. That'll probably hit you there. Come on. No, unfortunately, because it walked towards the other guy, my ability just did not actually end up hitting them. Alright, give me that instead then. And you're dead there. Oh, 1,000 for killing one of those guys. Decent grinding there. Pretty easy to kill. 1,000 each. I don't need that many thousand to level up. Ooh, nice. I should say hi, though. For real this time. I technically said hi. Technically is the best kind of correct. Flashing Fang. Increases the power of the next attack by an amount based on the user's stats. Interesting. I wonder by how much. How does that compare to the other attack that does a very similar thing? How close am I getting to proficiency of this? Quite far off. Damn. I probably should be changing out some other blood codes at some point. Because, like, I'm just using the default one because my highest level one. But the issue is it's going to stay my highest level one if I keep using it forever. So I probably need at some point consider what might actually be the best of the ones to use and then use that instead. So I can actually upgrade it. Alright, let's head up that direction then. Kiol. Big fingers for my phone, so I have a lot of typing issues. Understandable. I have hand disability, so I have a lot of typing issues. We must have had some really bad bugs in release, but most of those were patched out. That's good then. So I guess most of the complaints are probably more like out of date at this point. Hopefully don't run into too many issues during our stream on it, but we do know Day is cursed when it comes to technology. Therefore, if an issue exists, I'm probably going to run into it. What do you mean find something? Was there something there to find? Definitely just said that just because, like, I don't know. You may have said that randomly or not.
Are we headed in anyway?
I mean, probably.
Welcome.
But first, Chadwick's minion! Do you have anything that I can do with the amount I have? Jail enhancement's probably doable. Yeah, I thought I had enough platinum for that. Okay, I'll upgrade it. Ooh, I can upgrade it again as well. Ooh, I can upgrade it again as well. Ooh, I can upgrade it again as well. Okay, our Reaper was a lot lower level than it probably was supposed to be if we could upgrade it that many times in a row. Whoops. Now, we don't have any of these for the longbow. And again, we don't have any Tenderlights in 3. I think we got a 2 earlier. We don't have any 3s. It's annoying. Where do I get a 3? I really would love to have a 3. We called the Ceremonial Halberd, does 351. Ancient Halberd's 313. Judgment Halberd Gregory does 338. Pretty good scaling on that. B for strength. But like this one's got A dexterity. That's quite nice. A dexterity, C strength. I like it. Let's got the CC for the VK one. We've encountered a lot more ones here. Reapers felt underpowered for a while. Yeah, I mean, the entire point of using it is not really to do a lot of damage, but to get equal back. So I've not really been caring much about doing much damage. It's not really my main attack in any sense. And even now, like with the upgrade we just did to it, it's not like it became a lot stronger with its damage there. But mildly is quite good. Alright, did I maintain enough to level up? No. Okay, that's fair. So now we're inside this place. Is this relevant to where we were supposed to go? No idea, but we're here now. Door here, I'm assuming it won't open. Nope. Run from the side, so I have to go around to get to that, and that's probably going to be a shortcut to the end of the base. The actual biggest legit complaint is that because Bethesda didn't make it themselves, and instead leased it out to another studio, it doesn't have the same level of mod support. Oh. Modding is a very big thing in Bethesda games, so I can see why people would complain about that. Ah, yes, the Rockstar mistake. I feel like in some ways you have to be more specific with the Rockstar mistakes. They have made several. They have certainly made several. It's not compared to what Bethesda usually provides the community, indeed. Because my experience was also exactly identical to my 360 playthrough. I got bored and didn't finish the remake, and I don't think I have it installed right now. I have never played any version of Oblivion, and I will be completing the entire thing. So I don't have any issue of having played it before or anything. I'm just going in completely fresh. I didn't miss anything. Stop telling me I missed things, man. Come on, stop blocking me. Spin blade. Ah, it just takes too long to activate. It'll kill them all, though. Yep, I knew it. Not one of you dropped anything, though. I'm disappointed. Drop things, please. Alright, nothing around there. Ladder. Still checking corners every time I walk into a room in case they try to, from-soft me. I feel like it's the most accurate way to put that. Alright. Anything in here? Open. The remake mistakes they made, letting another company essentially just port the phone versions of the games. Yeah, not the greatest of ideas. Who wants some? That person, probably. Right, block. Careful. Oh, there was a third attack there. Someone's a 2-attack combo, so I can activate the ability quicker, but that's fine. Kill that. Thank you. 1,600 for killing you. And you're still not even much of a threat. I guess we're dropping to there. And then down to the ground? No, to here and then to the ground. Okay. And grounded. So now I guess we're heading up this way. I don't think there's anything else in that room, so okay. Oh, look where we are. We've already made it back to the missile. Well, that was a very quick journey to get to here.
From this side.
Yes. When it said it doesn't open from the other side, it does kind of imply it does open from one of the sides, and when it's only got 2 sides, it has to open from one of them.
Have to work hard to keep up.
Basic math, you know? You have to work hard to keep up? Exactly! Finally you accept the fact that I'm clearly better than you. I'm so much better than you, buds. Look how much better. You are taller than me, though. But I'm so much better than you. Don't look down on me. Just because I'm short doesn't mean you can look down on me, dude. Nothing in that way. Looks like maybe this opens. Yes, this one does open. Because yeah, that's a ladder path. Oh, look what we have here. Look what the cat man. No, you said you weren't sure of it, but I've already said repeatedly, Oblivion is probably by far the easiest Elder Scrolls game to 100% the achievements for. Again, I have no idea what any of the achievements are, so I can't say anything about that. When I own the game and can look at the achievements, maybe I can actually try to, like, verify this. Ow! Alright. Stab, stab. Aw, hit me from behind just as I killed it. Damn. Would you kindly leave me alone for a second while I push my heal button? Why, thank you. Because my heals do seem to be doing a decent chunk now. I don't think I've upgraded the amount they should be healing, though, recently. It's kind of confused me. But I definitely feel like they're doing more than they were. Huh. Whoop. Doo-doo-doo. Haven't found the map thing yet, which would be very nice. Now we're outside on the edge of the tower. Whoop, whoop. Someone that doesn't enjoy mods, so they don't extend my playtime with games. Also, PlayStation will ban your account if you get caught using mods that aren't provided by the developers. Yes, modding is traditionally more of a PC thing to do. It definitely depends on the mods. Like, there are mods that are basically full-on, like, DLCs for games. Another door. Open the door. There's also entire games that started as mods for other games, which is extra fun. Whoop, 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 whoop. My ability's active? No, I'm missing one. Ah, you pulled me in while I was buffing. How dare you? Ow. Reaper. Yes, I'm gonna do a lot. All I believe in achievements are literally just complete this quest line. So if I just do all of the quest lines at once, then I'm just done. I don't have to do anything special. Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad. Careful, careful, careful. I need the stun one active again. Thank you. Again, you're just letting my friend stab you in the back over and over again right now, dude. I can't say it's a very smart plan. Alright, spinny blades. Thank you. A friendly duel? You game? I'll kick your ass, man. I'll kick your ass in a friendly duel. Don't think I won't. You're being basically useless in combat right now. Ew, one of these again. We're finding a lot of these after we found the first one. It's still over the place. I guess thanks for another random buff thing. Dota started as a Warcraft mod. Oh, yeah, so that's a pretty high-profile example. Thing, thing. Hidden area. We have unlocked the ladder, I think, as well. Isn't that good?
Nice shortcut.
Not a very important shortcut, though, because it doesn't just let me go back to the missile. I'd still have to take the elevator. It's usually better to have a shortcut that actually goes to a missile. Elevators being halfway through your motion is always annoying.
Feels like something bad's waiting for.
It feels like something bad's waiting for. Ah, I love when something bad is waiting for. Forgotten City started a Skyrim mod? Indeed it did. I think Stanley Parable's another example of something that started as mod, but then became its full thing, and then even got a second version of the game. So technically 2 games. And Xbox Live was created by a group of modding friends, and Microsoft bought it from them. Ah, cool. All right, let's activate this, hopefully get them in between both of them. Hell yeah, baby! So I think only one of them is a boss, though. The other one is actually significantly weaker. Okay, so now we just got the boss to deal with. Spinny, spinny attack. You're doing a lot of spinny spin right now, man. Give me a heal. Thank you. Back in. Spinny spin. Yeah, I need to stop going for that attack, though. I'm not working out so far, but I really should probably just actually stab enemies and like go for dodges and stuff. Just none of the enemies are feeling like enough of a threat to make me really need to. And of course, Vintage Story started as a Minecraft mod. Oh yes, I think we were literally talking about today's out of this mod. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Then there's mods that are like basically entire like conversions for things as well. Like there's some pretty good mods for like Sins of a Solar Empire and stuff. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Stamp. It's very often that I play games modded. I'm playing this modded right now, technically. I'm modding the camera to not be broken as hell. And I'm trying to mod to get like the FPS better, and luckily, it's kind of working. Whoop-a-doo-ba-doo. Otherwise, we'd be like 20 FPS instead of 40 right now, which is not ideal. Okay, activate this again. Probably gonna get stabbed. Alright, didn't. And heal myself as Harrison is about to die. Goodbye, Harrison. Oh, Merciless Reaper. I know Merciless Reaper. But I feel like half the series I do on the channel end up being modded in some way. Ignore some of the enemy's defense and guarding for your next attack. Yes. Oh, I use Merciless Reaper a lot. I'm glad to see that. 15. You're in high school when Minecraft was a beta. Ah. Now return me to the entrance of the dungeon. Well, that wasn't the most important. Clearly not the story thing I need to do. Maybe just check the quest log. Where is it? The abandoned land. It's here. Okay, so it's that one. So I was like, I don't actually know which location I need to do. It's down there at that one. Okay. Can I pin that, please? So at least I have a way to know where it is. How do I get over there? I don't quite know right now. I do not quite know. Got no way to upgrade there. I'm near a missile, though. I'm about to teleport. I'll just upgrade when I get to the location I go to. So where do I want to teleport to get to here, then? Rest up's very low. Again, it'd be greater if I had the map, but unfortunately the map section's in between it as well. I think send me down there. It's the closest. Been a lot of total conversion mods for very old Minecraft versions in the recent years. Ah. Good to know. Okay. Rest at the missile. Level me up.
Even stronger.
Thank you. Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum do 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 do. You're on your way, my friend. Good for you. Yeah, speaking of modding for like recent series, I was actually very close to installing some mods for Nier. It's just unfortunate that I don't have like a storage space on my main hard drive that Nier's on, and all like the texture mods and stuff like that would improve like the visuals of the game. They're like, oh, this one's 10 gigabytes, that one's 10 gigabytes, this one's 10 gigabytes. I'm like, oh, that's gonna like quadruple the size of this game. So I ended up not going and doing it, unfortunately. So this was apparently here. That was not that hard to get here. That's when then would probably be better than adventure. Ah. Buff. 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 Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff. Buff, 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 buff. Ow, you threw a grenade at my face. That's very rude of you. So somewhere here is the thing I'm looking for. This is where things get tough. Oh no. Things are about to get tough. What am I supposed to do about that? Ah, things are gonna get tough. But when the going gets tough, though, we get even with the enemies. That's dangerous? You mean the acid? I don't think the acid's that dangerous. I mean, yeah, that guy died in it, but like, I'm not that guy. So clearly I'm gonna be A-okay. That's just how it works. I see a chest on the map, actually. Was that inside that room? Like up above or something? No, it was just there. I just completely missed it. Okay. Orbital blades. Okay. That's kind of similar to what I'm using right now. Sends grip blades spinning around the user, gradually increasing in range and mowing down everything in the area. Use left unarmed while blades remain spinning. Is that just the thing I'm using? I mean, it might be. It's the same icon? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, we've unlocked the ability I'm using for other ones then, I guess. I tried Nier, but unfortunately I didn't like the gameplay, and I wanted to like it because the story sounded really interesting to experience. Yeah, that's a lot of my issues with it as well. Especially, again, the 9S. The 9S gameplay is just not fun at all. So it's the reason why I ended up dropping it originally, but now we're coming back to try and actually finish the thing, because I do like the story. And I like the gameplay when it's giving me more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance gameplay, and less when it's giving me bullet hell gameplay, which, again, is, you know, half the bloody time, unfortunately. I just hate the constantly changing camera and stuff as well, though. Hard to get around. I just wanted to play more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. But instead, I gotta play like a top-down bullet hell half the time, and I'm like, that's not what I came to this game for. I'm still kind of enjoying it, though, so. We'll see how it goes once I actually reach 9S. I'm expecting we might reach 9S, like, at, like, the next stream, or maybe the stream after that at best. And that is when things will get very, very painful. But I think we've now reached where we were going. Boop-a-doo. Activate you. I'm also, again, not a big fan of the fact that Nier has you play through, like, its story, like, multiple times over. So here's Bernard, the dead-eyed retainer. Whip. Ah, that's not close enough. At least it goes out a bit, so it will still hit him. Whip. It's just so little damage. It's not worth bothering with most of the time. Alright, put you in the middle of that. Uh-oh. Get away. That's coming from me, isn't it? Yep. I fought a person who did these attacks sort of combos, my friends. Ow. Oh, the lightning got me. Damn. You better not hit me with that while I'm respawning.
This is the end.
Oh, that's the second time an enemy has done that to me, where it's like I just die because I'm in the middle of respawning. Alright. That's a boss death. Oh, that guy wasn't even a threat. Oi. Oh, clip me with the edge of some lightning damage, then gets an instant kill on me because of that. Great. Thanks, dude. Give me this. I don't think I had much on me, though. Yeah, 3,000. That's fine. Careful. Ah. Knocked me back as I was halfway through activating my ability. Oh, really? How did I dodge into where that ended up being? Alright. Spin attack. That's only going to barely hit you. I'll walk back on the heal during it. Really sucks that we are never getting a continuation of that because Kojima is no longer involved with the Metal Gear series. Ah, fair. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Come on. It's in there. No, no. Oh, I hate that lightning. Because I'm stunned by the previous attack. Oh my, it's the same. They just did the same combination to me.
This is the end.
The same one. God damn, man. God damn.
We'll figure it out.
I did the same thing again. I get stunned by the first bit, then means I get lightning by the second bit, which finishes off my remaining health, and then I just get murdered by the follow-up attack. It's like, god damn, man. I mean, aside from that one attack, this guy's not doing anything to me. I am disappointed you've managed to get me down at all, Bernard. Yeah, that attack just does a lot of damage. And I can't really block it either, I think, from just the angle it's coming down. Ah, come on. Can't withstand them. Good. Let me have a heal, please. Ah, the AoE of that got me. Damn. Yes, walk into that. Walk into that, you fool. You fooly, fooly, fool. Ow. And push block. Dodge. Stamp. Stamp. I don't know why that went that angle. I think it was going for the other guy. Is there any reason for me to even use the other attack? I just get so much more damage if I just stab him while he's stunned instead. Ouch. Walked so far back, it still wasn't enough there. Another spin. Greeny spin. Oh, I don't have this active right now. I do a lot less damage if that's not active. Yeah, let's both scythe the guy. Yeah, no, that guaranteed got me hit. As the scythe traditionally does. Yes, I think he does always follow up with that, potentially, for that. So again, just being near him for that attack is just very dangerous, and that's what killed me twice. Good, I'm trying to walk back in. No, got hit by that. That's fine. Spin attack. And Bernard is gone. Can't believe you got me twice, Bernard. You didn't deserve to get me twice.
We've collected all the blood we need.
Yes, we have.
Now we can infiltrate the castle.
Hell yeah.
I'll admit, you far surpassed my expectations.
What was your expectation from me, bud?
Wait and then some.
Good.
Thanks.
You
I
didn't.
suppose I owe you one.
You were kind of useless, Lyle.
I thought I
You're kind of
was
useless.
better alone.
Yeah?
In fact, I know I do.
Uh-huh.
But let's call you an exception.
I mean, I'd work a lot better than you do. The End of 4 and Revengers heavily implied there was going to be a final team-up between Solid Snake and Raiden, and Kojima confirmed that was his plan in the interview. Fair, I suppose. Yeah. I know Metal Gear Rising Revenge definitely ended with the potential of, like, leading into, like, more... It was also kind of like a complete experience by itself, but I would have liked to see more of Raiden. Because like, I know of Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2. I've watched a playthrough of that, but I actually played it myself. And of course, I know him a lot from Revengers. I know he's in 1 or 2 of the other games. But I quite like Raiden, and I would love to be able to do more with Raiden, especially in the Revengeance style gameplay, because I love Revengeance so much. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I just want to do more of that. And I was like, well, here's a game that's kind of more of that. But then they just did so much bullet hell stuff that just kind of got in the way, and because I have to fire with a gun. I'm like, I don't care about using a gun. I'm here to stab things with a sword and be cool. Cool robot ninja. And I was like, no, not allowed to. I did enjoy A2, though. The only issue is I didn't play much of A2. Because like, you got big 2B section, big 9S section. I think it was like a small A2 section, then straight back into like 9S or something. I was like, did I just remember Raiden getting ready to fight again at the end? Yeah, he very much like did. He was like, like a suit and like had like a sword or something. It was implying there's going to be more Raiden, but he didn't. Yeah, and there's nothing about Snake mentioned on that one. It's probably in other ones. Yeah, 2, 4, and Revengeance. I knew it was in 2 and 4. I just didn't know if there was like another one he's in. Not sure. I was going to read out Bernard, more like Pergon, which he very much was. But anyway, do we make a go to him? No, we don't. We don't. Where's the option of you have actively been one of the most useless companions I've had in the entire game. I don't care to have you with me in the slightest. Go and die in a hole? Also technically in 5. Oh yeah, I think he is technically, yeah. That's a very interesting case. Fine, we make a good team.
Well, that's a first.
I didn't like either of those options though, because again, I don't respect you, Lila.
And
I don't respect you, Lyle. I don't.
Not a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my recklessness.
Okay.
As he calls it. But a quick fight puts my mind at ease.
Fair, I suppose.
I've seen too many allies fall.
Uh-huh.
Too many allies get hurt. Craig included.
Yeah.
To dither around.
I bet there's a reason why Craig is in a wheelchair.
I'm the reason he can't walk.
There we go.
I'm to blame.
Oh no.
I was a blood bag. Just feed, nothing more.
Interesting.
Nobody treated me like a person.
Hmm.
At least not until the chorus picked me up.
Fair.
One day, on the road, our caravan was attacked.
No!
And Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid.
Well, I'm glad to see you're still a useless little kid.
For life. But I still didn't survive.
Oh.
When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant. Revived by his blood.
Oh.
No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
This can be arranged. You want me to stab you right now? I'm willing to stab you right now. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna do a memory thing now. Ugh.
It's an incursion.
Yeah?
Already? But we just linked.
Sorry, I get close to people very quickly, man. I got married within like a day of meeting someone, so... Yeah. Alcon was talking to Raiden in the final cutscene of Revengeance, and they said they were going to look for Snake. How did they? I guess that makes sense. I don't remember that bit, though. No, I didn't read that. You can play as him, and all he does is run fast, but not as fast as quiet. Goddamn.
It's a pity you've been hired to die.
You've been hired to die? Oh my god.
We got a blood bag, too.
A blood bag, too. Haha. Burger. Lyle, run! Run, Lyle, run! Do. Stab! Okay, if you weren't even there a second ago, why did you get stabbed like that? You could have just attacked the guy from behind. You weren't there in the previous... You effectively let yourself get stabbed there. That was not a good plan.
This is the leader of the famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
Apparently. Again, why? He's just a regular guy with a sword. You probably could have defeated him, Craig. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. But it's also Craig's fault. Why did Craig just let himself get stabbed like that? That was not a very logical way to save you.
To all those who dare defy Revenant law.
Defied Revenant law? What's Revenant law right now? Can I see your laws? I want to see your list of laws.
You killed Craig and my friends.
That implies Craig is not your friend. Oh, poor Craig. Poor Craig. Am I right? Do. So if a human could have taken you out, why did Craig not kill you?
I'm sorry.
Craig, I think you saw it. This could have gone better, Craig. Craig, I blame you for this entire situation. Just stab the guy in the back while he's threatening the kid. Oh God, the sun! Ah, the light of the sun! Just stab in the back while he's like threatening the kid. Like, what are you doing? Jumping in the way at the sword and getting stabbed? Just stab the guy. Like, come on, man. It's not that hard just to stab a guy. I do it all the time.
Hey, you all right?
No, I'm all wrong, actually. Hey, bud.
Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner.
Fair.
Who knew incursions could happen so quickly?
I did.
Split second there.
Yeah?
It felt as though our memories merged.
It doesn't happen, yeah. Sorry about that. My bad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
You definitely seem to care about me a lot again. Yeah, sure.
Our partnership showing a little promise.
Woo! A little
To
promise.
keep you around.
Again, dude, I'm more useful in this partnership than you are.
We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
Okay, let's go do that. A nameless Halbert. Okay. Take it from the guy or take it from your memory? I'm gonna assume from the guy. Okay, thank you. We have gotten a thing. Again, the map thing's somewhere around here, though. It would be good to get the map. We need to get out of this base section first, though. Yeah, look for him. Why? Was he missing? I may have forgotten that. Oh, Revenge this weekend. Neanderthal Snake makes himself disappear. Well, how'd Snake not want to hang out with his best friend his last days if the Foxstar wasn't active anymore? Been long since I played those games, because Raiden was still working for some of the people that screwed over the Snake family and friends. Fair, I suppose. Murder. Man, it was not long ago I played Revenge. I don't really remember any of the lines that were said at the very end. I know like some lines were very much said though. So I'll have to take your word for the fact that they're mentioning Snake in some way. That's kind of like very much in this base like section right now. It's just like right behind it. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna go around there probably for now. Alright, sure. Yeah, blap. Yeah, around that side. Slightly clipped it. Oops. So we go around this way. Do I have that location? Who wants me dead right now? I just want to check if I have that on the map already. Oh, fine, I'll just go over it then. Ooh.
They could catch us now.
No, probably not. Yes, no. I did not have this. I recall the story in Revenge being crazy. Yeah, probably. It was certainly a story of all times. Whee! Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. You've got like the entire memes thing that Monsoon is always talking about. Jump. And then, I mean, everything about Senator Armstrong is certainly something. What an interesting man. Whee! Alright, there's the map. Thing, presumably, inside you or something. What's in here? Oh, Severing Abyss. Nice, that's another one I remember from the first game. Arrived at destination, yeah, apparently. I don't actually see the map, though. Yeah, I'm like, is it inside the enemy? Maybe it is. Ooh, there's a lot of guys here. Uh-oh. Ryan did use that exact term to describe Armstrong. He did, yes. I might not remember exactly how the end of the game went, like the post-credit scene thing, but I certainly remember the things Ryan said to Armstrong. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Swing. Thank you. What? Like, most of all, I just remember the things that Jetstream Sam constantly said to me during the fight, considering I've spent more time with Jetstream Sam than anything else in that game. I sort of like when he goes, pretty boy. I'm like, stop calling me a pretty boy, Sam. Come on, Sam, stop calling me a pretty boy. Like, I guess we did get it. Yeah, we got the map. Good. Which also tells us there's one of those here. Nice. Let's get you first. Ah. Come on. What was my block there? You have anything? You don't remember much of Sam? You don't remember much of Sam? That sounds like the most fun. Armstrong is like a very boring boss fight, but like a fun character, and Sam is just a really just great time. So I remember all of Sam's lines. Yeah, man, let me around there. Plus the fact that, like, you know, Sam literally gives his weapon to Wolf to then give to Raiden to even be able to fight Armstrong, which is fun. Alright, I think that way. Guess we're just going around then, because I think it's up above. I hate how I can't check the map while combat is happening. Something that annoyed me in Elden Ring, and they had to bring it into this game too. Yep. That's that. So, was it up here inside the space? Oh, maybe it was. Be careful. Alright, get me off there. Jump up there. Go around this way. It was. It was indeed inside the base. I didn't see it on the way. Okay. Remember the ending cutscene so well because I was anticipating the next game and then the disappointment of Metal Gear Survive's release. That's fair. Ow. Again, actually making it to the ending cutscene is something I've done like barely ever. I mostly just kill the bosses and then like skip that sort of thing. So I've seen it a couple times, but like it's not something that I ever really made like. I didn't pay much attention to it effectively. I was like, yeah, Ryan's got a sword and his sword and he's gonna keep fighting. Okay, cool. There you go. We got ourselves the golden nectar. Good. There's no one inside that place, but I don't know if we can go in there right now. There's one up there, and there's one in that section. There's one up as well. This is why it's good to be able to actually have the map. We still need this one. I guess for now, we might as well head back to the forward base. Remember wishing I liked to play as Sam more because his moves look cool, but they all leave you so open. They do.
Good.
I wasn't the biggest fan of playing as Sam. I like Sam, but like, Ryan's more fun. Yeah?
I was careless.
You survived?
I'll survive. It missed my heart. Damn it.
Do you want me to stab your heart instead?
They just keep coming.
Everyone does keep coming. We'll do something about it. Yeah, who is attacking? I would like to know this.
Is it them again?
Who's them?
Which way did they go?
Who's them?
Can't have gone far. No!
But who's them? Lyle! Stay back!
They started this whole damn thing.
Did they?
If we don't nip this in the bud now, they'll just be back again.
Make me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
What's your role? Again, you're not...
Friends are dying.
I'm sure they are.
Settle this score, but not
Give me context, though, please. What's the rules?
this next battle.
Yeah?
And for that, I need you rested.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome back, my friend.
I am back,
I
hello.
really came through for us taking care of those enemies.
I know. Bio was useless.
Believe you me, the crew can't stop singing your praises.
I'm sure they can. Okay, why does all of his lines just get like cut off at the end? They don't sound like they're actually finishing properly.
There's something I honestly should level with you about.
Okay, level.
This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau.
Ah.
Our relations are undoubtedly hostile.
That makes
It's
sense.
likely their scouts who attacked our base.
Of course it was.
Only
That was like a reaction shot for me. I'm just like,
know of this.
okay, cool.
I haven't even told Lyle.
You haven't even told Lyle.
To keep it that way.
Okay. Cool. What's Lyle's role? I want to know that more than the other one, actually.
long story short,
Yeah.
I made him promise not to take off and fight on his own.
Oh.
At least not until we retake Pioneer Castle. I'm happy
Okay.
to tell you more later, but he's reckless. Too reckless.
No, of course he is.
He's not happy about the rule, and I get that.
Mm-hmm.
We need him at full strength if we're gonna win.
Probably, that would make sense, yeah.
Anyway, that's the deal.
Cool.
It's looking to be an uphill battle for the foreseeable future.
I imagine you're not very good at uphills in that wheelchair.
Faring better ever since you landed in our crew.
Yes.
Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit.
I don't know how, I've not been here that long.
But still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him.
Uh-huh.
I know he can be a little intense. You think you two can get along?
He was completely useless in combat. I don't really care about having him with me in the slightest. Personality-wise, he's kind of like a wet cloth. So anyway, I had the time of my life.
I want you to say that to Lyle when they get this together again.
So yes, but my actual opinions are very different to my character's opinion, it seems.
Hey.
Yeah?
Look after Lyle for me, will you?
Death flag, death flag, death flag!
I think you are
That's a death flag!
Good influence on him.
Dude, that's a death flag, don't say it! Oh god, he just death flagged so hard!
Key. Then
Yeah?
we'll be able to get into the castle.
Oh.
Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
Sure, I'll do it. Swamp! And I played the Red Dead game, why not bring it? They are fantastic. I've only played Red Dead 1 and I didn't like really massively get into it. I didn't end up like dropping the game. I was playing on like Xbox or something. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me that. I tend to not enjoy shooting games. Resident Evil is a big exception. Good to know, I suppose. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is something you should experience if you enjoy story games. Yes, it is quite focused on that sort of thing, isn't it?
It's a good thing that no one was killed.
Indeed.
So I'm sure this won't be the last of the attacks.
No, apparently there's been a lot of attacks, so I doubt it would be the last one. That'd be kind of weird.
We've made a lot of enemies in our travels.
Have you?
But that's not something for you to worry about.
Hey, I can kill all of your enemies. If you want me to kill all of your enemies, I'll kill all of your enemies. Do you actually want me to talk to her? Because you said you like to talk to people. No, I just said get the key from Greg. Okay. So no, there's not really anyone actually to speak to, I guess, then. Do you have any items that are useful? Overdrive. Ooh, overdrive and adrenaline. Oh, that is just some classic Code Vein 1 combos. Scorpion. Quickly jump back and rushing forwards. I guess the games could be boring for you, Day. They're very slow and deliberate. Are you implying that I'm not slow and deliberate in my insanely long playing of games and stuff? My infinite patience I have during these games, I'm not slow and deliberate. But there was nothing really that appealed to me about the gameplay and stuff like that. And I think I was already aware of the story, so I couldn't really go into it for the story because I already knew the whole story. And then the gameplay did not in any way click with me. I was just like, okay, it's fine. So give me overdrive, please. I'll take that. Upgrade equipment. I would definitely be interested in playing like the second game though. I don't think we have any supplies for any of these other ones. Transform weapons. Can't do it for the weapon I'm using anyway. You are transformable, but probably without anything I can do. After any other boosters? Not yet. Okay.
Come again!
I will come again, my friends. Yes, I am done stocking up. Hello, my friend.
Merciless on the field, that Lyle.
Is it?
Ever since the captain became unable
He kind of sucks, though.
Lyle's been fighting doubly hard.
Uh-huh.
We go way back with him. So
Yeah.
we know that he's putting his life on the line now, just to protect us.
Okay, then.
But the newbies are terrified of him.
I suppose that
Lyle's
makes
many
sense.
Things, but he's not a people person.
It's always not great when you're not a
Seems to
people.
have taken a shine to you. Look after him for us, okay?
Yeah. Playing the second one first might make the first easier to enjoy. And if you like slow and deliberate, the video story will become a new time sink real quick. Yeah, perhaps I've already got enough time sinks that I now become a massive time sink.
I'm curious about the attackers.
Yeah.
But at times like this,
Like, slow and deliberate is definitely more like the sort of thing that works better off stream. On stream, like, slow and deliberate does not really work as well. Because you end up not doing a lot. And, like, the problem with, like, having to stream things is you need to, like, rush to make it to things that, like, get you, like, thumbnails and stuff. Always got to be thinking about the outside content while doing it.
Hold on.
The moment you tend to play games that get you right into it. Not necessarily. Bum 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 ba da 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 doo. Hey,
Thanks
bud.
for waiting.
The security key to get us into the castle is complete.
I love how the dialogue just goes so quiet when I spin around behind them.
I have one more favor to ask you.
Okay, what's that?
I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle.
Okay.
That will be sure to boost the troops' morale.
I love boosting troop morale.
The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance.
Yeah.
Use this key to get through the security gate.
Okay. Very long gap there. Red Dead Redemption is very much take your time and smell the roses. Yeah, I suppose it can be. Yeah, I've been supported heavily on both Red Dead games by people that tried to convince me to play them, so I have no incentive to play them. Yep, I suppose that is a pretty big issue. Because yeah, I was already familiar with like the ending of I think Red Dead Redemption when I first played it. I'm not sure if I know the ending of like the second game though.
Take it from me.
Yeah?
When you get into a fight, always secure a path of retreat.
Good plan, I suppose. Yeah, retreat is good. Retreat is nice. Very, very helpful to not have no way to retreat, because then you just probably die. And it's not good to die. But anyway, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of these, and yes, I almost could level it up twice, and I had not done so yet. Oops. I only need one more. I still really want that on my map, but it's just, where is it? It's not going to be inside the cave. It's probably going to be above the cave. Were they just telling me to go into the castle now? Yes, they were. Okay. Yeah, I need to find this location. It'd be really useful. I want all of the map, please. Second one's ending is spoiled by the first one. Oh, yeah, it probably is, I think. I know that the second one is more of like a prequel, so that you already know what happens to the characters, technically. Like, it's very different to having, like, the entire, like, game's full story spoiled for you. Just because like, you know, like, characters are probably, like, doomed or whatever. It's like, that doesn't necessarily spoil the story, because it's kind of, it's part of the story, is that they expect you to know that information. I don't really mean about grabbing people's attention, but, like, cozy streams with cozy games are a thing. Yes.
Anything around?
They're just not a very effective thing in most of the time.
There's too many.
Like, there's definitely cozy streamers that only play like cozy games and stuff like that, but like trying to build an audience with cozy stuff is kind of very hard. Which is why it's not really advisable. Activate, activate, activate. Careful. Ow. Like, I really still want to do a full Outer Wilds complete like playthrough on the channel, and I think if I play Outer Wilds, there's no way I'm not going to play like going really slow. So I was like, that would, to me, like Outer Wilds is like maybe like the most cozy of games. It's a game where I would just sit for 20 minutes just watching something on a planet. Again, my only issue with the game is I've already watched a full playthrough of it, so it's like, unfortunately I already know a lot of the solutions to the puzzles, but I still just want to kind of just live in that world for a bit. Yeah, the algorithms reward slop over quality content, as per usual. But is like, does that necessarily even imply like what we were like talking about there? Because a very, very, very slow, deliberate thing of just doing like cozy thing is kind of more sloppish than a quick paced like thing based on like things actually happening. It depends there, but yeah, they do reward slop over quality content, but I'm not sure. Like, longer, slower, cozy things does not necessarily imply higher quality in any way. No. They're not really related. You can have high quality cozy stuff or low quality cozy stuff, or high quality quick play stuff or low quality quick play stuff. Yeah, that's what I meant, Day, when I say you don't play slow games, at least not often that I notice. Well, again, most of my playtime is in an MMO. So do I play slow games when I spend hours upon hours like fishing in an MMO? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So you once again have that connected to you. Okay. On the channel, it's better to play things that are a bit more action focused and stuff. Especially when there's not very much you can like talk about if things aren't really happening. You just have to have like discussion that have nothing to do with the game if you're doing like a slow game. Arrived at destination. Come on, what? Is there an enemy here? You just activated a buff. I didn't see an enemy though. Alright, let me see this. So continuous slashes, that's fine, I suppose. No. Pure Platinum 4. Thanks. Nothing in that room. Anything over this way, please? Thank you. Some salt, apparently. At this point, slop feels like it's become so overused that it almost doesn't mean anything. Fair? You don't think we couldn't find something to yap about? Now, yes, because I have like an actual like standard audience that like show up for every stream. But you gotta remember, I did this for like years with no one in chat for any stream. Not having something happening on screen to talk about made it very, very hard to do anything for a stream. But yeah, I could do slower content now that I actually have a consistent audience. It is a little bit more feasible. Stabby stamp, wabang. Alright, that's up here. Okay, so we found another Tender Crimson Stone 3. But we're still looking for the other type. The type 3 or 4, was it? For my other weapon. I don't run into that. We are here for you now. Exactly. So we've managed to get a thing that we looked for there, but there is another one up there. Ooh, good. Goody, 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 good. No. Keep accidentally open that menu by accident. No! 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 I can't climb up the edge! Let's me up! Gonna have to go around. You bastards, how dare you not climb? How dare you not let me climb? I just want to climb a tiny little edge. It's not too much to ask, game. Right, 2 enemies here, one on the right, one on the left. Whap. Stab. Stabby, stab. Oh, you never cease to amaze you. Sorry, Dad, when you play Red Dead Redemption 2, I will show you where Man Bear Pig is. Ah! So it's here somewhere. It's underground. Ah, it's an underground one, I think. Alright, damn, it's underground. Okay, let's go check this one. Because again, I think we only need one more to be able to level it up again. So I would like to get one while we're here. Hey, is there any of the other things? I'm not good with the cave right now. Is there any of the other things that would let me improve how much my regeneration is doing? Yeah, there's one over there. Something's gonna try to kill me, I think. There you are. Ow. Yeah, I've got an ultra rare W and united some like-minded weirdos. Indeed. Like, that's what the algorithm should do. It's not, like, usually the greatest at that, but, like, that's what you should be doing, algorithm. About time. The only difference is between a cozy stream and this is, but this seems like a cozy stream to me. Yeah, I mean, right now it's me just doing a whole bunch of, like, side quests while talking about other things. So, like, I would describe a lot of, like, this to be, like, decently cozy. Like, it certainly depends, because then, like, you go back to, like, my Portal days where it's just like, here is day in a single room for several hours. Just certainly something. There's a lot of murder going on. Murder is the most cozy. Yeah, I think this stream's probably turned a bit more cozy just because of the fact that I am running on very little sleep right now. An entire day is a more cozy day. So we managed to get that, so we can teleport back up to that one, maybe. Okay. Teleport back up there. We'll use the thing to upgrade ourselves, which would be very, very good. You speak with Lou and look back up memories in the confluence. Use the mirror in the confluence to return to the real world, probably. I did not have time to read that, but sure, good enough. There we go. Goody, 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 good. So we don't really need that right now, but again, I saw that up here, and I want to hopefully do that, because I think that might be one of the towers. If it is one of the towers, it'd be very, very nice. I do attack sleep deprivation. Indeed you do. I don't know if that's the right, like, sort of thing, though. That might not be the right sort of tower. All right, there as well. Oh, no, I think those are the room things, I think, maybe. I don't know. I just want to have a look at them, see if I can go into any of those. So I don't think they're the same type. Said it before, these streams are basically a deluxe Discord chat. You're not wrong. So I believe this is... Oh, no, this is... one of those buildings. Walked right past. I walked right past this without going in. Well, that was stupid of me. Alright. There was a tower. I was like... So I thought that was the other location, but no, that must be... The one I'm thinking of must be lower. Probably down maybe this bit somewhere. Alright, so let's head up to there then. I don't know if I can do 2 of them, though. I don't know if I can be able to upgrade again, because I might need a second one. I really don't like to watch content creators that get very loud. It freaks me out. That is fair. Unfortunately, modern humor has dictated that loud is apparently funny or something. I'm not sure I fully understand it myself, but apparently loud is funny. They're screaming half the time. Am I though? I get like a little loud, but not like the proper loud. There's levels to this for sure. Come on. But a lot of my audio is actually like fairly equalized, so even if I get loud, I don't actually tend to get much louder. So how do I get over there? Depends. Wee. That's equalized audio means it doesn't matter if you're too quiet or too loud. What if they're throwing you off? Then I would have been very happy. I would have been incredibly happy if that happened. Jaboosh. Unfortunately, this is going to lead me really far away from that location. I didn't see a pathway from that other side, so I was going to check this side, but I don't think that's going to really work, though. So I think it's better I just try from the other side, because this is just going to get me too far. Unless there's a way to get onto there from there. I don't think there would be, though. Let's try over that one. Nice mean bringer, the content creator voice gets obnoxious after a while. Yeah. You know what I mean? You were very excitable. Well, that's the point. You gotta be semi-excitable to be like a content creator here. But getting loud is very different. So, is there any way we can get over there from here? Let's have a quicker look down here. Maybe. I don't know if the game's gonna kill me if I try to jump down there is the problem. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I get an additional death by pit on the list. Effectively, yeah. So, you gonna let me go down? You are gonna let me go down. Okay, that's good then. So we can go up to the other section then. So we get to that from, somewhere? Maybe there's a path through there that might spin around up? Oh, that killed me! That height killed me! What do you mean that height killed me? Killed by pits. Come on. Come on.
You down out there.
You let me down? The fact that I died to that is what let me down. Like, come on. Gravity let me down. Why did that kill me? Like, I would have used the bike and, like, used the glide and stuff like that if I was worried that would have killed me, but I wasn't exactly worried, so I didn't go for it. Whew, there we go. Alright, unfortunately I've now landed too low. Can I even get back to my stuff? I don't know. But it's really bad and basically get PTSD flare-ups. It happened to me watching a stream yesterday, and it took me so bad I almost broke down in tears, and I haven't cried in years. Ooh, that's not good. Can I climb up on this side? Probably not. This looks a bit too high. Maybe if I jump on there. Oh no, I made it. Okay, that's fine. Do.
I'm on my way.
You're on your way. Yeah, up here. Oh, I'm gonna walk back around slowly. How dare you kill me like that, game? Should have not have even been like damage from that high, but no, had to just full kill me, didn't it? The road is mine, thank you. I'm glad that you're noticing that everything in this world belongs to Day. Also, what annoys me more is the fact that every video now needs to be titled in a semi-identical way to push search optimization regardless of the video's actual content. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There's so many, like, similarity, like, ways to things. Like, I don't think I'm doing the greatest of titles for like, anything for search engine optimization. My sort of, like, titles are more, like, the type of titles you would have seen, like, 10 years ago. I don't do the modern titles. Alright, so we found another one of those, which is good. That's what we wanted. Still annoyed that it murdered me to get there, though. Thanks a lot there, game. So anything else we want to grab around here? We haven't actually been to that camp, have we? I don't think we have been to that camp. No, I think it was one that was on our map, but I think we headed there. Because you can get there from there by going around that way, and then around that way, and then around that way to there. And there's also that on the stop off, and there's that there, which might also be obtainable if we go that pathway. We have to start from here if we want to get there, though. Okay, we'll give it a go, I suppose. I should probably grab a water, though. I think I'm starting to get dehydrated, so be back in a second. Not good to dehydrate yourself. Gotta hydrate yourself before you dehydrate yourself, you know? Been thinking about water like an hour ago, and I'm like, Day, you need to get up and get water. Day, you need to get up and get water. And yeah, how long did it take me to get up and get water? Which is why I like your titles, because I actually feel like they justify themselves. Indeed. I try to make them relate to, like, the thumbnail and title all connect together and into the things that are happening in the stream. And, like, I spend so many hours on titles. I really, really do. Like, if you see some of my, like, files for, like, title ideas for, like, a single stream, you'd be like, wait, you thought of how many titles for the stream? It's just, it gets a little insane sometimes. Like, can I find one of my, like, badder examples of that? Again, because this game I can't get to my notes folder. I've got to go on that monitor, and then that, and now I'm in my notes folder. Thank you. I don't know what would be, like, the best example, though. Saints Row 2 titles. No, I went through a lot of titles for River City Girls too. I remember that. Oh, so many titles. Monster Prom had quite a few, like 6 title like variants per stream or something. Yeah, my Black Desert one doesn't have too much in that. Not too bad for GTA 5. Mostly just like the standard like things. There was a goddamn lot for Vermintide though. A lot of variants there. Like, just look at the individual episodes there. I'm just like, this one's going to be about Ubersreich. So we have Ubersreich Uncovered, Ubersreich Unveiled, Uprising at Ubersreich, Ubersreich is Unleashed, United at Ubersreich, Call of the Ubersreich, Calling in Ubersreich. Sounds like an Uberstrike. Then we had a Bogenhaven one, Blight of Bogenhaven, Barging into Bogenhaven, Boarding up Bogenhaven, Battle at Bogenhaven, Banquet at Bogenhaven, Butcher of Bogenhaven, Breathless at Bogenhaven, Bewitched at Bogenhaven, Blight Reaper of Bogenhaven. Wasting away in chaos, the Wasteland Blues, Agents of Chaos, the Chaos Waste, the Waste of Chaos, a Waste of Chaos, a Wasteful Amount of Chaos, the Chaos Gods, Chaos Theory, Chaos and Distorter, Lords of Chaos, Chaos Before Christmas, Blood for the Blood God, which may have been the one I actually went for. But it's like, yeah, I have so many variants for every single, like, stream I do most of the time. Like, well, what was there for, like, Elder Scrolls Arena, for instance? There we go, and we had... To show your fangs, the mouth of Fang Lair. Inside Fang Lair, the jaws of Fang Lair. Enter the Fang Lair. Inside the mouth of Fang Lair. Bare your fangs. Enter the mouth of Fang Lair. The Emperor's New Grove, the First Tree, the Oldest of Trees, the World Tree, Enter the Elden Grove, the Temple of Agamanus, the Root of All Evil. I think I went with the Emperor's New Grove, even though I actually end up getting some very, like, low scores in that, because I've got vidIQ, and it scores titles based on, like, how good they'd be in, like, the algorithm, and the amount of times I pick up a title that's worse in the algorithm because I like it more. Like, that one there, it's a 45 in the algorithm, but, like, some other titles, like, 80s, and I picked the 45 because I'm like, no, the Emperor's New Grove was fun. Shadow of the Colossus, These Hallowed Halls, Hall of the Mountain King, the Mad God, Temple of the Mad God, the Halls of Colossus, the Staff of Magnus. And I think I went with the Staff of Magnus, but capitalizing the word Magnus. Oh god, Crystal Tower has so many variants. Sage of the Crystal Tower, atop the Crystal Tower, the Tower of Crystal, climbing the Crystal Tower, Maiden of the Crystal Tower, the Crystal Tower Heist, Crystal Tower of Terror, the Necromancer's Amulet, the Crystal Tower's Summit, Apotheosis at the Crystal Tower. Why don't you choose Apotheosis? I don't know. The Shards of the Crystal Tower, Fall from the Crystal Tower, Battle atop the Crystal Tower, Shattering the Crystal Tower, the Shattering of the Crystal Tower. Some other variants of Shattering the Crystal Tower, like capitalizing certain words. But yeah, I just do so many things. Just so many titles. I don't do this like as often now. Usually, like I don't like keep a record of the titles like in a giant file, because that was in such a situation like that was in case I want to use one of the titles like from one of the previous ones in a later episode. But like now I usually just go through titles, so I just like, all right, try that title. It doesn't feel right. And that one. I'm not sure. And then eventually I just end up settling with one, even if like sometimes I'm like it's not the title I'm most happy with, but like the stream needs to go live, so I'm like, well, I gotta eventually decide something. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of Portal 2 confinement ones. Traditional family values. Science has failed us. Everything is meaningless. We are going crazy. Chemistry has failed us. Drowning in denial. Drowning in nihilism. Going traditionally insane. We are going insane. Consumed by guilt. Bound by nihilism. Drowning in denial. I am Robot Jesus, and Peabody is Robot Jesus. Which I believe is the title I went for. Because why not go for Peabody's Robot Jesus? That's just the most ideal title, you know? But yeah, I've got 46 different files here just listing titles for various things. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. See, I definitely go to quite a lot of effort for my titles. Because I like having titles that are like alliterative and also referencing to things, and puns are also fun. So if I try to get all the elements in together, then it's it can be kind of hard. Remember watching the VODs of Arena and slowly dying inside as I watch you walk over the same key that you were looking for 11 times.
This one grew up.
Yeah, that sort of thing does happen. So we got that. We managed to get to that. We set a pin to there, and we want to get to that along the way. Probably a good idea, so I guess we'll head up there now. Seems like we're just going to continue doing that with random like side quest things right now. I guess I'll probably go the other one. But yeah, it's quite fun. It's also, so was Space Marine 2 when? I've been considering it. I think it went on sale pretty recently as well. If another chili pepper, my god. Ow, ow. Let me through. Yeah, one of the biggest things that I have issues with, like for titles and thumbnails, is it'd be a lot easier to title and thumbnail a stream after the stream has happened. Because before the stream has happened, I don't know what's going to happen in the stream, which is often some of the hardest aspects. I'm like, okay, I've got to tell something. What are we doing? No idea. Ah. Well, that's helpful. It's like, I feel like this one is like the only thing I can really do is I'm like, I know we're going to a cult altar to do a temporal rift. So the only thing I can name the stream is something cult related or something temporal rift related. Because the only things I actually have as points of data. I'm like, I can assume we're going to like meet the next hero. I don't know that for certain. Location that you're going to, I massively struggle to get to it. Interesting. Mildly concerning, I suppose. Ow.
Away.
Away? I'm pretty sure you said I'm on my way, but it just sounded like you said away. Ah, that got me. I was about to activate a buff. Buff, please. Back up. Buff, please. Buff, please. Do I even need the buff, though? He's already half dead. No, I don't think I did. I got him now, though. That's important. That's down there. Okay. So it's down off the edge there. I'm assuming I'm not going to be allowed to just glide off with the bike. Okay, the fact that they gave me a glide mechanic, but then like half of the locations, I can't even use it. It's certainly the most useful. Ow, that hit pretty hard. Spinny attack, please. Brrr, you dead. Thank you. I am also glad to see that I'm not scrapped up, honestly. It's great not being scrapped up. Probably. But sure, anyway, dude. So that's down there. Is that off the edge? Might be off the edge. Ooh, there's an item behind there. The glide feels very lacking. Yeah, it's just a problem that, like, at no point can I trust the glide, because I know that the game might just kill me anyway. Like, it's semi-okay to have it, I guess. It's just, I know... It's very rare I have a reason to bother with it. And especially the fact I've got to be on the bike, so I don't even like to use it as well. It's like, So you are all the way down there. That's good to know. Okay. That is quite low. I do once again assume I'm not going to be able to glide all the way down there, because that's going to be quite far. A vascular weapon salve. Why, thank you, I suppose.
I feel like we could really go places.
We are going places right now. We were somewhere else, and now we're somewhere else. Like, is my controller, like, losing connection or something? Like, I don't know if that's the game causing that problem or my controller's causing that problem, but like, I'm losing all input sometimes while on the bike. It's kind of concerning me. Alright, so we made it to the military camp.
Let's stop for a bit.
Woo! Alright, there we go. Do I have much haze on me? I didn't check. Ah, close! Close! Damn. There we go. We've made it to here, at least. Did I not have a pin here? I'm pretty sure I had a pin here. Underneath it. Is my pin underneath this somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure I still have a pin on the map. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. It seems kind of low. Hello? I heard you over there, my friends. Where are you, individuals trying to kill me? Oh, there you are. Can I have that attack? Hey, but can I have that attack, though? I would actually love to have that attack. That attack's actually kind of cool. It's also very effective. Like, damn, that like two-shot the guy. That bit's all the way down there, and we went there from the abandoned land to get into that section. That's technically lower down. So if that's the abandoned section there, technically from there you might better go around there to get to there. It's about the right sort of like height. Bitch from the castle, you can glide off to get there. I figured it out by accident. You supposed to use a glide though? I see a purple item down there. It looks pretty, like, possible to get around there, I feel. I would love to try to, like, jump off this with a bike, but I don't think that would work. Yeah, again, I can't trust any sort of glides in this game. Too untrustworthy. From that one time I was trying to glide, and just ended up getting instantly murdered in air as it removed my bike. That was so useful. I was sent to storage. I've actually found enough of an item to get to sent to storage. Ah, there was a chest in here. Stabby stab, stabby stab. And I stunned you. Hell yeah.
I expect nothing less.
Thank you for expecting nothing less of me. Thirsting blade. Ooh. That reduces bleed caused by weapons and increases attack power. Oh. Damn. Can and supposed can be synonyms. They can be synonymous with each other sometimes, but are they supposed to be synonymous with each other? But traditionally, everything will have whatever way the game developer intends for you to get to a location. So my only question there was more like, is the way that we're talking about getting there the way that was intended by the devs, or is it just a cheesy way that you can technically make it there? Because it does make a very important distinction, I find. Bike caught again. Thanks a lot, bike. Forwards. Yeah, I'm just talking about a thirsting blade there. Like, it sounded like it would be cool, but then it wasn't cool. It's one of the bridges there. What have I marked on the map there? Oh, that one. Yeah. It's clearly like a lower down section. Like, I still feel like it might be possible from like over here somewhere. I'll have a look. Have a look from the abandoned land, see if there's any sort of pathway, because again, it's a lower section. Duplicating weapon former. Yes, a fair point. A mechanic I'm not really interacting with much, because duplicating them is more useful if you need to use multiple weapons with the same thing. But considering I'm not really doing that, it's not actually all that relevant. So again, is there any sort of pathway that leads from around there? So I went down there before, but was there an additional pathway? Let's have a look. Murder. So go around that way. Oh, I could have teleported that one. That one would be more efficient actually than going to where I did. Oops. Let's have a look.
Should be in the clear now.
We're in the clear now. I'm glad to know that we're in the clear. It's a bit low. I don't think I should have come down this way. Oops. Who wants some? Was there an enemy? You appear to have activated a buff, but I don't think we're under attack, if I'm being honest. I guess to each their own. Push on button. Oh, that's what's doing it. I was like, why do I keep being on light instead of the regeneration? It's because whenever the game fails to give me the motorcycle, I'm switching through my menu and turning off the healing I want. So around this way. The place you're trying to get to is called the Riverport Watch Fort. Understood. It's a very dark section over here. Stay in there. Someone trying to stab me right now? I think so. Does it continue going around this way? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. Unless you can run along the acid, I don't think this is a pathway that would work. It does look like it would be a pretty reasonable pathway. But I have a feeling you just drown on that acid. It looks kind of deep. So probably not a pathway, but it does look reasonable to be somewhere that you'd be able to get over there too. The other option is somewhere over this way, but doesn't really look like that would be very possible right now. Maybe somewhere over this way. I mean, again, that is just the bridge that we're on before, the one that we're talking about gliding off of. If there was a path down from there, it'd probably be very obvious and noticeable. Again, always possibilities of any sort of other underground paths. Like, I already know from the Elden Ring that to get to a path like there, you can sometimes have to go, like, here. Like, that's the level of stuff we've had to deal with in Elden Ring to try to get to locations, so I can't necessarily say one way or the other whether or not it's going to lead there. But yeah, send me there. That's an underground section there. Are there any guides out yet that show how to get there? There might be, but I wouldn't use it anyway. I look for things myself, traditionally. Like, it's only if I get completely lost on something that I'll, like, go for a guide. I happen to be here. This is not a good start location. Or, like, for instance, in something like Nier Automata right now, where I've already played through the game. And, like, the things that I've missed, it's like, well, it's probably better off that I have a guide to make sure we don't miss anything. Because of the fact that you can miss things in that game. Ow, acid, 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 fine. Acid is fine, actually. We don't have to worry about the acid. Ow. 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 If I just jump fast enough, the acid can't touch me. Acid lied to me. The acid still touched me anyway. How dare you, acid. Okay. So, that way, around that path. Am I on the path? Yeah, I think I am. So we go that way. But I always like to try my best to discover things for myself inside of any game I play. Which is why I prefer to avoid most guides. It really depends. Like, am I going for like 100% sort of thing, then I'll probably use a guide. But if I'm just like playing a game, then I probably won't. Yeah. I've already got a wife though. I'm taken. Lyle, I'm taken?
I'm on my way.
So sorry about that, Lyle. So yeah. Oh, I think we already came here. Okay. I want to see if there was a way I can get to the other pathway, but no, I think that thing was the door that's blocked. That's a shame. I think we came here before we had the map though, so that's why I didn't recognize it. But to be fair, it wasn't where I was going anyway. I just wanted to pass it along the way. So again, was there some sort of like obvious path?
I could ride with the chorus like this.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Because that's all like above here.
Around?
I think it was the last time Day streamed this game, we talked about Hannibal the Cannibal versus the Carthaginian general, and I said I usually think of the general. Yes, I think it may have been this game. I definitely remember the discussion. I can see the possibility of gliding off there, but I can't tell if it's the way you're supposed to get down there. I don't really want to just glide down somewhere if there's another way. I don't know, it's not the biggest concern right now. We can go somewhere else. Anywhere else it looks like an important location. Again, that's underground, but I don't know from where. There's an underground spot all the way over there, apparently. Okay, I wonder what that's about. You're inside the cave, you're outside the cave, so... How about outside the cave location, please? Let's head over there. I want to find all this stuff. I was at the point of able to start New Game Plus, and I already had all endings, so I was trying to 100% it when I finally got there. Oh. Oh.
The road is yours, my friend.
I'm not on a road. You'll notice the silence that I didn't, Yeah, no, I didn't say the same thing back to you there, Lyle. My, acquaintance. Yeah, this just gets me inside the place. After you said it was very me, you said, I'm enjoying the Zol brand. What does the Zol brand mean?
Too many. But like, perhaps the Zol brand is like the aspect of like history, linguistics,
philosophy, like that sort of stuff, more like precedent than pop culture, I suppose. But like that'd only be an aspect of this whole brand. There's probably a lot more to it. So who's dying to a thing over here? I don't know. Okay. Activate that. Activate that. Funducational. Yeah, that's definitely a way to put it. So we have another one of this guy, I guess. Does anyone else think this guy looks a lot like a blobfish? They really are reminding a lot of like a blobfish. I imagine not really the body-wise, mostly just the hair. Do not spin. Spinny, 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 spin. Ow. Ow, knocked me over. Ooh, careful, 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 careful. You never encountered that, right? My god. Okay, you're dead. I want a friendly duel you, man. I want a friendly duel ya, so I can prove that I'll kick your ass. I will kick your ass. I was just surprised I saw like a damage happening in the distance there, and I'm like, why is something taking damage? I'm not near this thing. Why is something taking damage? So of course I had to come over here. It's always an interesting experience when you see enemies fighting each other. Guess I have to go off-road and up this path. I want to get there. So it's over there. This is very off the beaten path. I don't think I would have found this without the map being unlocked. I should probably kill myself, shouldn't I? I do again have 9 healing now. And in most fights, I'm not even using half of them, so I probably should actually pay attention to that. Am I allowed in? I am allowed in.
Let's go.
How excellent. I'm glad I'm allowed in here. The underground shelter on outskirts. Shouldn't it be like on the outskirts, not on outskirts? Time for a break. Apparently. Good to know, Lyle. Good to know. How much? No, not a lot. That's fine then. Okay, we've encountered another dungeon to run ourselves through. Isn't that fun? Wait, run ourselves through? Probably shouldn't run ourselves through, should we? We like the Skyrim up stuff. I love climbing things, especially when a game doesn't want me to climb things. There we go. Deformed beast fang. But when I saw it like that, though, it's just like, clearly there's no pathway, like, directly from the road there, so I just went like, okay, there's no road leading up there, so I reached the closest point, got off it, and then just went straight up. Because it seemed like the most reasonable pathway to get here. If there was, like, some sort of obvious pathway, I would have looked for that and then gone up it. Jump. But again, I love climbing things. I remember back in, like, WildStar, the MMO, they had, like, a mission thing where they wanted me to climb up, like, a tree to do, like, an exploration objective. I didn't just climb to where they wanted to. I climbed higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher until I was literally at the very top, like, tip of the tree. The spot I wasn't even supposed to be able to get to. And I'm like, yes. Yes, that is where I want to be. I just love climbing things. It's just unfortunate that so many games just don't let me climb enough. They put invisible walls near me, and I'm like, I just want to get to a high spot. Like, I feel like it's my inherent dragon DNA just wanting to perch on, like, a high area.
Gotta be something working it.
Yeah, apparently. So I want to be high up on, like, a really big perch. Because I'm a flying creature. It's just in our nature, you know?
That took some doing.
There you go. And nothing wrong with running yourself a little through. I suppose you're not wrong about that. My wife did it. My wife certainly did it during her boss fight. Map, please. Thank you. And always had to be the random fact generator. And you are a very great random fact generator.
Wonder who built this.
I don't know. They definitely did something. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Okay, so what is down here then? Little bit of OCD, so I follow pathways a lot. Fair. Okay, I tend to follow a pathway if a pathway exists, but if a pathway doesn't exist, I'll beeline. Because beelining is often more efficient in many situations. Anyways, I try to figure out what is the most efficient way and what is the way the developers intend me to go. But then also my autism kind of gets in the way, and then what I think the developers intend me to go tends to not be even remotely accurate, and I just go blatantly the wrong way. Thank you. You still alive, though? No, you were just disappearing on the map. Okay. Drop down path on that. Is it a good idea to drop down onto it, though? Maybe. It looks like it leads to the other section around the corner. But there's a more obvious path this way, so I'll take this first. There's a chest over there. I can drop down on the side. Stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Not close enough. Come on, perish. I feel like most of these enemies are not really fighting back very well right now. Oh, that's good. We ran into a lever.
We should be able to get through now.
Okay, so we ran into a lever so that we can now open the door before we made it to the door. That's always the best way to do it, you know. Alright. Ouch. Activate that. Swingy, swingy, swing. And they're all dead. Except for you, of course. Sorry for not noticing you were still in the room. I thought I'd murdered all your friends already. Alright, there we go. Much better.
Did you nab all the supplies?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Shut up, Lyle. Sly vengeance. Ooh. For a limited time, taking damage generates fire projectiles to attack the enemy. Ooh, I like it. I didn't take that other pathway. I'll have to go up that way. I used to have very intense OCD, but the foster system did something very messed up to me that destroyed most of my OCD. Interesting. That staircase is one way. Okay, I guess I'm going this way then. Oh, but Hannibal, you not want a punic war fact? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm always down for any kind of fact. Whee! Not that I tend to remember things, because I've got a very bad memory. My memory is like a sieve. Blood code mastery efficiency up. Oh, interesting. Clara the blood bag. We heard a lot about blood bags recently. Right, buff, buff, buff. Well, buff, 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 and then walk over to a thing that's going to remove all my buffs. Thanks. Anyway, I suppose. Great. Well, as I was saying, buff, buff, buff. Thank you. Right, I'm assuming you're a boss. Yep. Logan the Pioneer Royal Guard. Careful. Careful. Alright, activate that in between it. There we go, got it. Hopefully that kills the little guys, and then we can just fight Logan in the middle. Ah! Got me, got me, got me. Cut you down. That's good. Go for a heavy attack to your spine. Ooh, nice damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to customize my weapon to add the other effect back on. So I think it'd be more useful than the bottom thing. I actually quite like Overdrive. Even though, again, when you take a single point of damage, it turns off. But the amount of damage boost you get during it, it's like, oh, so nice. Yes, yes, continue trying to block it, you fool. It's clearly not working, though, is it? I'm just gonna do it again, then. Yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me from doing it again. I still don't like how the screen goes red whenever I use the scythe. It makes me feel like I've taken damage, even when I haven't. Stabby stamp. Spin this around. Then we'll go for a heavy attack. God, I'm just not bothering using the stuns at all anymore. I know I can just use the scythe on the stuns, but it's like, it's so unnecessary, you know? Invigorating rush. Ooh. What do you do? You have to restore stamina when you successfully dodge enemy attacks. I'm not really having much issue with stamina in this game. I'm not having to like micromanage it like I do in Elden Ring, so it's like, it's not actually that big of an issue. Alright. Return me to the entrance, please. And that was a pretty quick and easy dungeon. Not the most interesting of rewards, but it was fine. So, can level up. First though, before I forget, customize the weapon. I was going to remove blade nets. Because yeah, I don't know how temporarily, like, increasing attack power each time you damage an enemy is actually going right now. So I think I'll change that to overdrive. I'm a bit more reliable on overdrive. put me in a home that everything was covered in feces. That I was in such a bad state in the fetal position when they picked me up. I can't remember if I was there for 2 hours or 2 days. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, no. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to level up. Oops. Yeah, that's not ideal. That is quite perhaps the furthest thing from the very idea of ideal. Is there anything else around here? Any more little blue dots we've missed? So we can't go in there right now. Go into there. If there's not a proper path, we'll have to slide off the edge. Don't know if I can easily go out there. It's probably more for like a later thing. I should probably get some screenshots of Pioneer Castle, because at this point it seems quite likely that that's going to be the next thumbnail, because we're 5 hours in. But anything else I want to do before we start thinking of wrapping up? The building there doesn't look like it's anything super important on the map, though. I still want to find out where the underground section near here is, though. Because I thought it might be this one all the way out here, but it didn't lead that direction. It led the other direction, so therefore that is not how you get there. So where's the underground passageway that leads to you? Is it in the Plateau Ruins? Did I go into the Plateau Ruins section? I think I did. Yeah, no, I think I did. Shell's there just before as I came over this way. So yeah, no, there was an underground section inside that place. Intriguing. During the First Punic War, so before Hannibal, a Roman general, Regulus, was captured by Carthage. The Carthaginians let him go, telling him to try to convince a Roman Senate to surrender. And they also told him that if he couldn't convince him, they wanted him to return so they could torture him to death. Great. That's very, very great. Maybe don't return to the situation. Just a thought there. Yeah, maybe just ignore that instruction. Now, I'm sure I probably don't need to point out the issue with that logic. Exactly. It's like, why would you return? Why would you ever return in any situation there? It's just clearly a bad idea no matter what. And I could try going off the bridge to get down to that bit. Is it worth doing, though? Perhaps. And again, where is... Yeah, it was up there. Valentin's quest is there. I could go back into the other timeline and do that with Valentin before we end off. Because again, we have now reached the location where Valentin needed me to do something, so that's definitely an idea. Where was the thing? Scars down here thing? Thank you. Let me bond of returning, please. Why wouldn't you come back? But you have to keep your word. You make a fair point. Keeping your word is important. I would prefer not to be tortured to death, though. But it is important to keep your word.
To the occasion.
But I would prefer not to be murdered. Ah, damn. Oh, it's such a hard decision, really. There's so many ways in which you could do it. You know, there's so many different ways. But, damn. Do I have all those locations still right? Yep. I was like wondering, any of them like different in between the timelines? I don't think so. Okay. So, I want to rest, level up. Great, my mouse is considered on there, so automatically picked the wrong option. Thanks.
You've come so far.
Now, unfortunately, I don't have Valentin in here, so I'm going to have to go and actually get Valentin first. Okay. Send me to Magma, please. Yeesh, that's the same logic Monday gangs use. Ah, fair. Yeah, what a conundrum. Perhaps a cultish conundrum. Roll credits. Oh, yeah, I'm in the wrong section, aren't I? That's why I can't get Valentin as, because I forgot to go. I'm supposed to go here. I forgot to go to the second location, yeah. I'm changing timeline twice, brain. Remember this. The Academy, an institution once run by the Voda House, which drew in young revenants from prominent bloodlines. But yeah, now I'm actually in the location I'm meant to be. Valentin, come with me, please.
Do you need some?
Yeah, we're going to the next location.
On to the next.
Exactly. I don't know if I can like select you on there or not. I probably just have to select you at the other location. He's fair. Actually, you might still already be my companion in this timeline. So we went to the Senate, told them he was sent to convince them to surrender. They asked if they should, and he essentially said, hell no. Don't do it. Yeah, Valentin's already asked Lecture 1. That's fine. It's like, no, don't do that. There's no benefit to you doing that. Ah, I can't go up here, can I? Ooh, I'm not allowed to come up here with Valentin right now. Oh, that's kind of a problem then. Yeah, if I can actually just teleport to those locations then. I can't really use Valentin to go up there. Okay, I might have to wait later on then. It's a Gecko person spot on because he actually did. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ended up Emperor's on as well. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, it seems like I can't do that. Must have to wait for later in the story before I'm allowed to do that then. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. I mean, it was a fun idea that I'm like, well, we just reached the location we need to take him, but no, apparently I'm not allowed to go up there. None of the locations let me teleport. So I can go up there in the present, but I can't go up there in that version of the past, I guess, right now. Fair. Maybe we'll have like a later version of the past that we're allowed to use for that. Alright, fine then. How disappointing. Alright, so the cocoon's over there, and right beside the cocoon is that one. So yeah, just teleport me back then. No real use bothering with that, so I guess I can't do the side quest up here yet. I've got to wait a little bit later. He willingly returned, just to keep his word. The Romans built a statue of him for it. Yay! How nice of them to build a statue of the person for doing it. Yes, we did. Thanks, Lou. Okay. What if he was confused about the fact that I just like randomly disappeared for like a minute there? Perhaps. Oh, did we not look for that one? The one literally right there. Did I have a look at for that one at one point? I don't remember if I did. I should probably have a quick look. See if that happens to be in location that's dateable from here, because I don't know if I checked. Speaking of, have I... Yeah, I don't think I've activated that one, have I? No, I hadn't. There we go. So we're now at +5 regeneration, and we have 9 of them. Isn't that unbelievably useful right now? So were you just here? Yes.
Let's stay focused.
Yes. There was one literally just here. Well, that would have been good to know earlier. And complete the hero's story section to lock the area in free room error. That does make sense. There's a chest there. Good. Whoop. Oop. Activates. Okay. Buffs are here. We'll fight that guy in a second, but first, the chest, please.
What in the world?
Circulating pulse. What in the world? Yeah, I know, right? A pulse. Attack with a finisher, but not for a weapon I use. That's fine. Oh god, that swung quicker than I thought. Well, goodbye to my buff. Respect that. Ow, hit me while I was activating it again. That's a shame. Ah, you spin around very quick, dude. Yep, you're dead anyway. Thank you for the werbeast fur. Something inside there. Not sure what. That's the map. I no longer need it. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't notice there was one right beside the base like that. I just don't think I'd zoomed all the way in on the base. Makes sense. Anything else around here? Yes, I am in the driver's seat. Thank you for noticing. I wasn't aware that I was in the driver's seat, but apparently I am, in fact, in the driver's seat. Wow. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure I know that I was in the seat. Yes, that's under the bridge. So let's head back over there for a second. We'll go down the elevator and get some screenshots of this castle. Forward base 2. You don't spend any time in forward base 1, though. I feel like we're just neglecting forward base 1. Much like that car has been neglected. Why is there a car in the middle of your base like that? There's another one here as well. Pull the lever. Wrong lever! No, right lever, actually. Under the bridge, you say? Yes. Supply depot. Under the bridge. Well, we're going onto the bridge, which is why it is currently not relevant. Upon. Down. Yeah, I don't know why they give you the side quest for, like, Valentin and Jose's, like, locations for all these other, like, sections of the map that, like, some of which you can't even access in any timeline at the point that they give you the quest, and for other ones you've got to complete an entire other hero's timeline thing to then unlock the area to then be able to do anything with it to begin with. And I'm like, why don't you just give me the side quest when it's actually doable? Which more games would let you auto travel to places in vehicles? It would probably be more useful, yes. So I guess that's the castle section. Would any of that make for a good thumbnail, though? Debatable. Highly debatable. Give me some photo mode shots anyway, though. Might as well. I'll give it a go, I guess. But, like, once again, the best way to get thumbnails would be to have already done the stream, because then you'd have shots from the stream. It's always kind of like a problem when it's like, yes, I need to get a shot that's going to be relevant to a thing I haven't done yet. Isn't that just the most useful? Boss fight vibes. Yeah, it's probably going to be some sort of like boss fight in this place. I imagine it's going to be like probably a fairly major boss in this place. And then, of course, we're going to have to fight, you know, him in the present. But yeah, let's see if we can get some screenshots like more in the place since we're supposed to actually head up there. Bum 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 ba da dum. Oops. Didn't mean to use the scythe there. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba ba. I've definitely gotten tempted like several times during the series to like go back and retroactively change the thumbnails to be like more accurate to what happened inside them. I gave it a go, but like the shots we had for the first stream were like really bad. So I was like, there's not much I can do that. The subtitles inside the shots when fighting like the Medusa guy didn't really work all that great, unfortunately. And then for the second stream, I was like, well, everything I did just seemed too color like focused, similar to the previous stream. And I like the fact that it had like more of a green tone to it. So I'm like, well, there's not really a lot of shots I can use to actually help me here. So I gave it a go, seeing if I could update them. And I'm like, I think it's better I just keep what I've got already. But I did really want to put my wife on the thumbnail somewhere there. God, this place is so big. Why is this place so big? Yeah, I'll take another shot of that. Why not? That kind of works better than I think the previous one. No, I don't want that. I don't want the massive, like, fog light on it. That's really annoying. Like, come on, son. Go away. You're, like, completely like, fogging up the screen. I need it in, like, a better, like, lighting situation. Which, to be fair, there's probably just a way to change the time in here. And changing the time means I don't have to deal with that as an issue. Sure. Nope, don't exit photo mode, please. Yeah, I think that makes for a cool looking shot anyway. But yeah, so that sun was really just glaring the hell out of the screen there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, sure. Ugh, massive lag spread as we come back in. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be a cutscene as we're like walking around here. Distinctly possible, but who knows. Doop. Oh, there we go. Yes, there was. I thought there was going to be a cutscene. It'd be like past where the missile was, because the missile was right there. But like, nope. Perhaps before the missile. Do you want to give me any useful thumbnail shots while you're doing this?
Craig, do you read me?
No, shot of Lyle would actually work, to be fair.
Entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Yet. It probably should be a shot of Lyle, honestly. That's a fair point, actually.
Taking it, we can use your current position as a new base.
Yay, that's convenient.
You might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Yay, so we just came here and there's no hostile. Why is there no hostiles here?
You heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you. I'm
also glad to be here in the chorus. We just came here and it's now just like our base? Like, okay, that's not exactly what I expected was going to happen here. Hello, my friend. It is me. Day. Ooh, ambush? Yeah, very much could be an ambush. It's very suspicious that they're not in their base.
Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
I like the rhyming scheme. That's kind of fun. Give me the blades. You know I've already got a knife on my back.
Hey, welcome to the gang.
Nicely done.
I've already got a knife. I don't need your knife. I mean, I'll take it anyway. I always like having more knives, but like...
Looking forward to it.
That was a little weird. It does seem a little bit.
We cut some of the formalities.
Yeah.
But you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now.
Thank you.
The dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship.
What's the dagger that's already on my back a symbol of, I wonder? I won't lose it. Chucks it behind me. Sorry about that.
Stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle.
Yeah.
We reclaim that which is ours.
Woo.
Today, we reignite the furnace below ground.
And when you say today, you mean next week.
This wasteland will gleam with light again.
Wow, he voiced that way differently than most of his other lines. Hell yeah. What happened to this voice actor? They seem to have gotten significantly better in this section.
Stay your hand for none.
Yes.
Not even Imogen.
Yeah, not even Imogen. Who's Imogen? The part wasn't weird. Yeah, I mean, most of the bits are kind of weird. Do. You're just kind of like staring off to the side right now, though. Dude, you're being very antisocial during this speech. Okay. I will. Can we like turn off these wind effects on my hair though? Like they go way too extreme and it kind of bugs me. Do. Not.
I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
Thank you.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Exactly.
Just don't overdo it.
I'm mildly worried that Craig is going to be like a twist villain though.
You and Lyle.
We will do that. Yes, exactly.
The controls for the furnace should operate the gates too.
Oh, well that's sure. Why do the furnace controls also do the gate?
Can win this. So it is critical you get there.
Hey, don't mean that weird antisocial guy. But I'm also weird and antisocial. At least I'm like standing a bit closer.
Show on the road. On chorus to your stations.
Yeah.
Prepare to push into the castle. Forward.
That's not forward.
This is our moment.
Forward is that way. Forward's that way.
Claim our future.
Yeah, future. But again, like he literally went that way towards backward. That's backward. Backward is that way. Forward is behind us.
There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you.
Okay.
I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
Well, I don't think I have a choice because it's just going to immediately activate it the second I go into there. So I guess we're doing that too.
An end.
Jonas, do you like doing those things? You're not wrong. Just kind of outside.
Anything you want.
Do I have anything that can upgrade my weapon yet? No. When am I going to get a 10 to Lightstone 3, please? Again, I could if I was using the weapon that wasn't this weapon, I'd be able to upgrade it several times over by now. But I can't. I might as well grab this now while I've actually got this stuff for it. Oh, there was another one though. I don't really care much about reducing noise. I can do that later. Come again.
Stocking up.
But apparently I could also speak to this person, and they have an icon on the map.
Just take things one step at a time.
Yeah.
Remember, you're not in this alone.
Okay. Anything? Cat girls? Ooh, cat girls would be great.
About time.
About time? Yeah, this is about time. I'm going to speak to a person that time travels. That's the level of about time we're talking about here, bud. Exactly. Let's find out about this dagger. It's probably like the last thing we do during this stream, because I am lightheaded as hell.
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you.
Yeah?
But this is urgent.
Okay. So urgent, I can't wait a week.
Dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony.
Okay.
I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos.
Why can it channel Lyle's pathos?
We have our key.
Why is this the key?
With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present.
Why is this the key?
But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint.
This isn't Lyle's dagger, though. Craig gave it to her.
I'm afraid it won't be strong enough.
Alright, interesting.
Lyle's seal may prove difficult.
Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Are there other keys, perhaps?
No, there
So do we have to
aren't
strengthen
any
this key
keys.
then?
But that does remind me.
Okay.
I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives.
Oh, interesting.
But there was something different about it.
Your book seems very low res right now.
That's right.
That's right.
There was an emblem in the photo.
Okay.
The insignia of the Dawn Chorus.
Cool.
There's no engraving on your dagger.
Yeah, but why is it my dagger and not Lyle's dagger?
You must have engraved it after the battle.
Yeah?
Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar.
I guess that would make sense. So we have to do the battle and then get it engraved and then... But it's not Lyle's dagger, right?
Again. I'd wager they recast the daggers.
Yes. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But then why would this dagger matter if they recast it? I don't know.
Restore the dagger to its proper state.
But why is it this dagger? The dagger was given to me and not the
Then
dagger
we should
that...
be able to break Lyle's seal.
That's confusing me.
It's certainly worth a try.
I mean, I guess to be fair though, even with the previous one, the key was like a duplicate copy of the blades that our wife had. It wasn't actually the blades. She like gave us a version of it and then that ended up being the key. So it's kind of like a weapon that we receive ends up being the key more so than one that belonged to the person themselves, I guess. Emotional connection to Lyle. But again, if like, I assume Lyle has a dagger though. Because that would be the premise there. It's like the dagger is something that was initiation ritual, which means they all have daggers. I don't understand if it's Lyle's dagger. My dagger that was given to me does not have an emotional connection to Lyle. I have a more emotional connection to Lyle than my dagger has an emotional connection to Lyle. So it's like, at that point, I'd be a better key than a dagger that was given to me. it's like, it's very different sort of situation. If Lyle gave me the dagger, because Craig gave me the dagger. If Lyle gave me the dagger, then that would make more sense. If it was Lyle's dagger, that'd make more sense. Craig giving me a dagger that's standard issue for the people in their initiation ritual being a key to Lyle, who was just standing in the background when it happened, is not really equivalent to a lot of the other things there if you're trying to like make like a deep connection. I assume by the end of doing all this, though, there might be more, but I don't know. That's because the dagger connects you to him by connecting you to the gang. I can see some logic to that. I definitely could see some logic there. Because that's the thing that means I'm part of the gang. And if I'm part of the gang, I'm part of him. And he likes the fact that I'm with him, so... Yeah. There's some logic there, but it's just a bit weird. Again, I think it would have just meant more if it was given to us by Lyle. Like, if Lyle gave us the dagger in that scene, I'd be a lot more okay with it. But the fact that Lyle just stood there is just like, this is the key? It'll probably mean more after we've done all the battle and, like, with Lyle, then we'll have a bigger attachment. And then, like, again, maybe he'll be more there when we, like, recast the daggers or something like that. And then it'll be more of, like, a moment. But it's just very odd there. It's just like, yes, I've seen this dagger before. This is clearly Lyle's key. It's not even the same dagger. It's like, yes, it's a dagger that isn't one that Lyle ever used that is going to be recast into a different dagger later on. It's like, this is so disconnected to the point that it's like, how is this the key? The other thing was like, yeah, the wife actually like fixed like a thing that was a bad like relationship with like her sister and thing to be able to like cure herself of the thing that's like killing her, and then had magic blades and then gave those magic blades to me in a dramatic moment. That mattered a lot more than just, yeah, and a different guy gave me a dagger. Like, come on, Lyle, at least you could do is like give me a sword or something. Yeah, they didn't think stuff through enough for the story. Probably not. I can definitely see that being the case here. I will make sure I'm ready. Next week. Because, yeah, I don't think I want to go for like a 6 to 7 hour stream for this one in particular, considering, again, I did not get much sleep. I probably haven't opened the stats menu yet because it just told me about it. Ew, stats. My weapon 2 stats. Yeah, eventually you'll let me actually have a weapon 2. I would love to have a weapon 2, you know? Because I'm pretty sure like the achievement for getting like weapon 2 was not like that late into the game. So I don't know at what point they're actually going to give it to me. It's not the achievement and someone beside it. Yeah, I don't know actually when they're going to give me this. Yeah, large achievement. Second weapon slot is like the very first one like listed there. Yes. Apparently we got the glide a certain distance achievement. I didn't realize we did that. So it's like, we should probably be getting the second weapon soon, but I'm just like, why don't I have the second weapon slot yet? You like started with that in the first game. It's kind of confusing that I just have to only have one weapon slot. Because I would actually really love to be changing weapons right now. Like have a halberd and the spinny blades. And not just the halberd or just the spinny blades. But I don't know, it just seems to be how it is right now. They've decided to lock that behind some level of progress. I don't know if like when I complete this section of the story if I'm gonna get it, or if it's like connected to some sort of side quest, or if it's connected to like unlocking something or upgrading something. It's like, I have no idea right now. But we've yet to unlock our second slot, and I really do want that slot at some point. But anyway, future streams. Tomorrow we have Elden Ring, where we are once again fighting Radahn, Consort of Miquella, and I hope winning. Please winning. I want to win this fight. It may end up being a very, very long stream, which is half the reason why I don't want this being a very long stream, because, yeah, that one, I'm going to keep trying to fight Radahn until we win. It might end up being another Melania case of hitting a 9-hour stream or something, so I hope not. I distinctly hope not. I hope we can beat them in a certain amount. Jail upgrades unlocks your second weapon slot. Interesting. Okay. So it's more of like a jail upgrade thing. But yeah, so we're gonna try our best to kill him. I hope we can beat him like within like a decent amount of time into the stream, so then we can go to those other DLC areas that we haven't like cleared out yet to like kill all those other extra bosses. But it's like, oh, is that gonna happen, or is it gonna be like a 9-hour stream where we're gonna kill him at the end of it, and it's probably gonna create a whole extra episode of Elden Ring before we actually end off with the final thing? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I don't know what sort of upgrade I would need my jail for this. And then, of course, after that, we have what is likely to be the final episode of Morrowind on Monday, where we are doing the East Empire stuff and stopping ourselves from being a werewolf. We're going to cure ourselves of that, and then any other, like, random side quests we want to handle before we actually end off the game. Because I don't know how long all the East Empire, like, company stuff is going to take, necessarily. Like, we already said, like, the meat of the DLC, we've done that. But yeah, we still got a few more things to, like, wrap up before we're, like, fully done with Morrowind. And then also definitely try to, like, decide what we're going to name our character for Oblivion. And then maybe actually buy Oblivion, because it's in my cart on like 2 different websites right now. I just need to buy the thing. I really do need to buy that thing at this point. I need to have it installed for the week after, but we'll see. We'll see. And then next Wednesday, we'll be back in Near Automata to fight a big robot and find those, sexy shirtless machine boys, eh? I believe that Adam and Eve were like the names of those two like machines that look like androids, but we're going to be probably finding them and maybe making it to the 9S story a bit, which would definitely end up being a nice ending off point if we end up making it there. But I don't know if we will, because I know it's quite like a decent chunk into the game is when you actually do that. Pantless too, yes. I think for now, pantless. Can't remember if they stay pantless like for long. I know eventually they do wear clothes in the story, but like for now they're just kind of naked. We got naked machine things that look like androids just running around doing whatever right now, and we need to go and track those guys down, which is why I put them on the thumbnail, because I know we're going to be tracking them down soon. Probably. I don't feel that we did the most exciting stuff of Owen first and ended on the small stuff. Yeah, effectively. So I wanted to do like the more important stuff. It's fine if like it's just like a very casual, just like wrap up thing for the end. Instead of like the dramatic, oh, we do a thing and then, but yeah, it's fine. And then finally, next Friday will be another episode of Code Vein 2. Continue on to the space and fighting that guy. I don't know what his terrifying hero form's going to be, but we're going to be fighting that guy. So, as always, I hope you enjoyed this Code Vein 2 stream. I will see you tomorrow for Elden Ring or whatever you watch next. And as always, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.